I've ever known was either extremely selfish and self-centered, too busy feeling sorry for self to do anything else, too annoying and geeky to stand for more than 30 minutes, too stupid to listen to advice they ask for, doing stupid things and then complaining to you because they went totally against what you told them. A total slut, a total tease, leading you on and then crushing you under their boot, and you find it right out that you like her. A total liar, so demanding that she expects you to read her mind like some kind of fucking sidekick and never do anything unless it's with her. Don't be fooled, she's something and she doesn't mind. She's lying and you'll pay for it later. She's full of herself, just plain fucking crazy, every single one in my life that's one or more of the above, and every single one has let me down. You wanna know why so many of us are so uninteresting, full of ourselves, thinking they are shit because they demand it. If someone has no confidence, then that's no good. They always whine, they want a nice guy, and there are none of them left. Give me fucking break. They walk all over nice ones, use them, abuse them, play with their hearts, but in the end they always fuck them over. Get off the break up with them, tell them let's just be friends, or you need time to plug, but then run off with some other person. Blah blah blah. The fact of the matter is, people have become so fucking selfish, dishonest and full of themselves. They have no fucking idea what it is they really want from a partner. This is why so many people have become that overconfident asshole. Because if we're nice, we get walked all over and thrown away because we're too boring or one or other stupid fucking reason they give. At least if we act like total dicks, we could make love once in a while.
Yo, so she said all that shit about girth, and then she's like, "Oh, well, I want a cute guy."
Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. That is turning. Let's see, what is this? That's my Discord. I showed my daughter's Discord. Let's see. I am working on a video, a Gundam video. That is. Let's see. Let's get the chroma key off here. No, I am not going to be playing Monster Hunter. I want to though, but I don't think I'd be able to run it very well. I don't know, maybe at some point down the line. Not at the moment. That is from WPIG. That is the Incel Manifesto that DSP had written back on the SRK forums in a post meant for women. So he's just like invading their spaces and calling them bitches and sluts. I don't think these lyrics included the part where he was
about girth.
Talking about everyone, including his own mother. Let's see if we can scale this up. This is the whole string, the whole post. Let's see. At least if we act like total dicks, we can get laid once in a while. This is such a crazy forum post. Looking for let's see. Shit, every woman I've ever known was either or all these, so that includes his mother. Every single woman in my life fits one or more of the above, and every single one has let me down. Okay. Let's see. Women walk all over nice guys, use them, abuse them, play with their hearts. But in the end, they always fuck them over. I guess he's also talking about his mom fucking over someone. Why have I not? Maybe I'm just missing it. Every woman he's ever known. I guess it's implied. Might not say it literally. How's it going, Pilot Jericho, Darkman Lord, Wizard of Clum? Everybody hanging out already. I wanted to bring that up because DSB has had another run-in with a woman. And it is not going well for him. Let's see. I got plenty of tabs here. My recommends are now flooded with cyberpunk videos because I can't stop thinking about cyberpunk. Ann Lee put out this video. Shout out to Ann Lee. This is a clip. So we'll get us nice and caught up.
if it's true or not because I wasn't there.
Let's see. I still have to
I
edit
didn't
this.
look at chat logs. I didn't watch stream archives. I also don't
Is that
care
loud
to. I
enough?
don't care about a fucking ethot on Kick who's fucking doing squats for money. Okay, I don't. I don't give a shit. I don't care if she talks shit about me because apparently I'm being told she did. That people made fun of me. Say, oh, did you know that there's an e-beggar named Darkseid? Oh, so embarrassed. He's in his 40s and he e-begs. You're fucking squatting on camera for money, you dumb shit. You fucking slut.
Oh my
the
God.
fuck are you talking about?
What was he gonna say?
What's coming up? Thank you guys. Squats coming.
You dumb. Oh, so embarrassed. He's in his 40s and he e-begs. You're fucking squatting on camera for money, you dumb shit.
You dumb shit. Dumb shit. I guess he wanted to say dumb fuck or dumb fucking something, but he messed that up. All these moments where he's like so flustered and wants to personally attack someone by yelling at his camera because everyone else in his life has been driven away. He gets so flustered that he just fucks his words up, like "get fucked," and now you dumb shit.
40s and he e-begs. You're fucking squatting on camera for money, you dumb shit.
You dumb shit. You dumb shit.
Fucking slut.
Fucking slut.
The fuck are you talking about?
That you're a beggar. Yeah, you're a 40-year-old beggar. She's like literally half your age, and you know, I don't know. The culture makes a lot more sense that she's doing this, to be honest, than you. I don't know. And she's not a lolcow. She seems to be doing all right for herself in that ecosphere. But yeah, sure. That's what are you talking about? You dumb shit.
Coming up. Thank you guys so much.
Oh my God, careful there. We're not on Kick.
Here we
No, wait. Okay.
go.
She's
Baby.
pretty sure they don't allow that on Kick either.
I also did like day today too.
So what do I know? It's a little inspirational, I guess. I wonder how many the viewers are squatting along with her, getting their squats in.
Anyway, so we got a lot to talk about, all right? But the first thing we need to address is the elephant in the room.
Cat?
Iron Chef Sakai is back in Kick Chat today.
This was
After
so
2 days
unnecessary.
of me having to put up with bullshit, with everyone yelling and telling me that he had left and that he went to someone else's stream and he was throwing some ethot a whole bunch of money. So, Iron Chef Sakai, why don't you tell us all about your adventures in the last 24, 48 hours?
You think he's
Really?
joking? Really?
Because I had to put up with so much bullshit in the last.
Like when he cracked himself up, you think that's like it's over. And it's like, oh, I get it. It's a joke. And it's like, yeah, we're going to move on. But he's like, yeah, really? Like, whoa, what?
Really?
Oh, I guess we're not moving on. I guess this wasn't a joke. I mean, this would have been an all right joke, I guess, if you just stopped it there. But then it just goes way too far.
About your adventures in the last 24, 48 hours.
I'm fucking
Really?
serious, though.
Because
Like, it's literally that kind of energy, man. It's like shit, I got too much cyberpunk on the brain. Like, there's a quest line where V is like, or I could just shoot you in the head. And then pulls out a gun and shoots. Like,
so, Iron
Oh.
Chef Sakai, why don't you tell us all about your adventures in the last 24, 48 hours?
really?
Really?
Oh, shit.
Because I had to put up with so much bullshit in the last 24 to 48 hours because of this. I'd like
Does-
to
does
hear
Iron Chef just want the
exactly what's
attention?
going on.
Because you
He
came
says,
to the
"Are you
right
serious?"
place.
Well, let's see. You apparently went
Are
over to
you
someone else's
serious?
stream and threw a bunch of money, which I don't care about.
I mean, that's kind of a reasonable response, right? Just be like, wait, are you serious? It kind of fits the natural, logical chain of progression, right? You laugh and then you're like, no, wait, I'm not joking, actually. I need you to tell me what's going on.
I'd like to hear exactly what's going on.
Like, not even exaggerating. I would like to hear exactly what's going on. I demand information from you. This is an interrogation, like, officially. Imagine that. Imagine running a stream and, like, calling out a user to that extent. That's wild. I don't know. Especially like someone you're so indebted to because they paid for your entire lifestyle for, I don't know, coming up to how long? I mean, we're talking over $6,000 that Iron Chef Sakai has given Phil. This is no small potatoes. Jeez. You think this is like a, I don't know. It's hard to really categorize what this is because Anlete is a lot more skeptical about Iron Chef Sakai's intentions than I am. It's strange. Maybe the next exploratory look at DSP should focus on these sorts of LARPers, this sort of LARPer network that just like enable each other and encourage each other and boost each other. Like that seems like the umbrella that's over this entire thing. The Snortex. That might be an interesting look. Much more interesting than what DSP suggests, which is a documentary on detractors. Bring it on, Phil. Do your worst.
He says, "Are you serious?" Well, let's see.
Are you serious?
You apparently went over to someone else's stream and threw him a bunch of money, which I don't care about.
He
But what
doesn't
I'm being
care.
told is that
He
you
doesn't
kept
care,
talking about
okay?
me in a negative way. You kept linking negative videos about me, like the tractor videos. So, of course, my detractors made a fucking field day out of this.
Like, what other videos could he have shared? She's like asking for information. What is he gonna do? Honestly, you don't make like edited, digestible videos. You have terribly long-winded, repetitive looping streams where people watch for like 10, 15 minutes. Of like, what the fuck am I watching? Oh, he's begging again. Oh, he's talking about what he's gonna do next Friday. Like I'm gonna give a fuck. Oh, he's pulling up a Taco Bell menu and scrolling through burritos. Like, you want people to share that with people? No. It's gonna be the edited videos from the people who make fun of you.
Plasma Pill gifted Dumpico Arlo
So
a
crazy.
subscription.
Hey, hell yeah. Plasma Phil, thank you so much for the gifted to dump.
Oh, you link it to the
Thank
tractor
you.
videos.
Oh my gosh,
What else
you
can he
rock.
do? Someone is
You rock,
asking
dude.
who
Thank
you
you, Jamal.
are.
Yes, squat time, yes. Hey! Hell yeah.
It's a pretty cool setup.
Iron Chef Sakai Ariel
Is that
gifted the
all
last frog with subscription.
Artwork?
Damn, 5 gifted?
She can't believe it.
Shit.
5 gifted. Wow, she was so
Thank
not
you so much for the
desensitized at
5
that point.
gifted.
Now she's up to like
Okay,
1,500.
those are, I've got to figure out.
5
I've got to
gifted,
figure
holy
out
shit.
my subs for that. 'Cause those
That's
are-
kind of how I'd
I
react to
gotta figure
BH.
out my sub alerts. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Iron Chef. Thank you. Iron Chef and to Plasma Pill.
It was unbearable. I'm trying to play the Marvel collection.
Now
I'm
she's up to
kicking
over like
ass. I'm
1,600.
literally
Over
spanking people
1,650.
up, down, left, and right.
Spanking
Grandmaster ranking. Oh, do you hear what Iron Chef Sakai's doing right now? He's over in the chat and he's
Nobody
doing
even
this. and he's
cares
doing
about
that.
my
All
Marvel
right?
versus
So it's
Capcom
this simple.
gameplay.
There's something
Now
that
you're
I've
fucked
learned,
up.
okay,
Now
in the
you went
last
fucked
couple
up.
of years, okay? And here's what I've learned. My actions, okay,
Uh-huh.
don't just affect me. My actions affect everyone.
Yeah, that's your
around
life. That's not his
because
life.
I'm a public figure on the internet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
So
who
I know
cares? He doesn't
that if
have
I
to
decide
change
to talk about a
his
certain topic, or I decide to play a certain game,
anything.
or I decide to criticize
Because of
something,
you, man.
or I decide to
Who
have
are
an
you?
interview, or to appear in a
Fucking
piece
nobody.
of content, no matter what it is, DSP has an influence on things all over the internet. Despite the fact that I don't want
You're not that
to, and I
important.
don't understand it. I really don't get it. Okay, but I just do.
This dude blocked me on Twitter. Because he was like, it was the second time he was like bugging Mr. Medicare for an interview. And so I reply, I'm like, dude, you're not that important. And then he blocked me.
Right? Like,
He really thinks he's way more important than he is. Narcissism, autism combination, I guess.
no matter what I do,
Snort.
it seems like everyone's talking about it, and everyone follows me around, and everyone stalks every little thing that I
Thank
do.
you, Moedas.
Right? I mean, just a couple of days
Thank you for the resub. Let's get some subs. I need to actually, I need to take that new emote wall and copy it over into the intro. Let's see, paste. There we go. Because it's using the old emote wall on the intro. Until now. Well, there it goes. Let's see. Let's do a costume change. See if that works.
days ago, I had a capture card malfunction. Okay, it
Not Diva
screen
again.
grabbed my
Do another one.
Discord, which auto boots when I boot my gaming PC.
Doesn't
And let me
have
tell
to.
you, since that happened, I've now disabled Discord from auto booting on my gaming PC,
There you
so
go.
that won't happen again.
Blood Rain, that's a good
All
one.
right, but literally all it did was show people on my contacts list. That was it. That's all it was. It was no conversations. It was no information. It was just, here's people on Phil's contacts list.
Yeah, people you told us you
People
weren't
talk,
talking to.
Oh my God, did you see he's got this
You got
person on
caught
his
lying
contacts
again.
list? Do you think that this is going to happen? What the fuck is wrong with people?
What is wrong with
Right?
you? Why do you lie so much?
And the thing is, I have to deal with
Especially
that.
when
You
it
know what I'm
doesn't work.
saying? You know?
Especially
I
when
have
you
to- it's
end up
crazy,
revealing that you lied
but
the entire time.
It's just a fact.
Like, maybe
all
knock
It's
it
an
off.
inevitability now. That no matter what I say and do, no matter what happens, I'm stalked and people microanalyze
Stalked.
every piece of information possible.
Watching his public streams
All right.
is stalking. Okay.
Now,
Call the cops.
let's be very honest here.
You can, if you're
Okay.
actually being stalked,
Let's be
you can
very
get what's called a stalking protective order.
Continuing on.
And then people won't be
with
allowed
that.
to stalk you anymore.
People who are going to
But
come
no,
on
you
my
just sort of
streams and
allow
be
it to happen
regulars,
for some
meaning
reason.
you're someone
I
who's
don't know.
in the chat all the time and people recognize your name. People who come and support in big ways, right? You're dropping
vocabulary.
member bombs, you're dropping sub bombs, you're
Hollywood is a
tipping, you're
creative
super
black
chatting,
hole,
which
isn't
I
it?
appreciate and very much allows me to do what I love for a living and keep doing it. So thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to understand
French.
that now
You have to
You
understand.
are
Let's
going
get
to
some
become
Suyubs
the
hyper
subject of
Beggar
focus, the subject of analyzation, the subject of the subscriber joins the fray. Always just dropped into play. Going to subs like cruise being like crash out. He goes free, start reeling. Let's get subscribers step on the high. Ladies and gentlemen, on the side. Hyperback's the name. Twitch is the game. In this streamer's world, it's all the same.
So he creates a song based off of what he knows about the stream and the chat, because I think he even said your name too. So it makes a song and then he sings the song whenever there's a sub. That's pretty cool, I guess.
Ridicule
That's
and the subject
AIDSP
of
for you.
stalking. Simply because these people are all over my ass. If you become a part of that in a big way, they're going to be on your ass. All right? And this is just
All
something that I
right.
think needs to be discussed at this point. Is it right? No, it's not. I completely disagree with it. I don't think that just because someone comes on my stream and is nice to me, that they should then be microanalyzed and put under the microscope and have every
Well, I mean, if anyone would give you money, it means they don't have friends or family who are more important in order to receive that money. So they just assume that you've been alienated from your friends or family for some reason. And usually whenever we find what that reason is, it's pretty interesting. I'm not going to go farther than that. You can make your own assumptions. But based off of what you've seen so far, you can be a pattern recognizer by all means.
aspect of their life stalked. And you know what I'm saying?
No, Phil, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I think Keemstar told him directly. It's like, I don't approve of people breaking in, getting read-only access to your bank transaction history. Not even like breaking into your bank account, which just gets shortened in shorthand whenever this issue is talked about. But no, someone was able to call a helpline that would read off your recent transactions from like the past 90 days, and they listened to the robot voice go over all your transactions, and then they put them down into a spreadsheet and a pie graph, and it correlated a lot with things in your life and explained a lot. How much you spend on alcohol, how much you spend on WWE champions, like where are your money's going, which is a question that everyone has. But that gave us a pretty good a record on it. Like, and then Keemstar told him directly, it's like, I don't approve of these things happening, but the reason they happen is because you lie, because you're an unreliable narrator. And if you would just stop lying, then people wouldn't be so driven to find what the truth is, because that's just a natural compulsion that people have, man.
I think
Same reason why your pay pigs get doxxed. People want to know. It's curious. It's a strange situation you set up. And they lie a lot too. So that drives a natural compulsion to try and find what the truth is. But I mean, it's in Anley's theory that Iron Chef Sakai loves that kind of attention. He gets off on it. And it's just as important as the money is to him. What do you think? I don't know. Might be worth taking a look at.
it's bullshit. But sadly, I don't think the internet is going to change anytime soon.
I thought the pendulum swung. Didn't the pendulum swing? Well, did that happen? We like announced it, and it was why things are cool now. But I guess the internet will never change.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't. I think that the internet is going to be a situation where people are going to continuously do this and get worse and worse as well.
The internet hasn't
All right, it's
changed,
gonna
but
get
the
worse
pendulum
over
has
time,
swung.
You know, people got to understand that if you
Try and
come
find some way to join those
hang out
two
with me,
disparate ideas.
great. But the moment that you start to put yourself out there, right?
Right.
People will be following you and looking. I always say you got to be careful.
I added I had a little bit of drink last night, and I was having a business meeting, a board meeting with Alfred, and we came up with some ideas and stuff. And one of them was we were listening to a lot of his old AI songs. Speaking of AI, and they sound pretty good, but the robot voice kind of ruins it. So I was wondering, like, what if I just ripped the vocal track from the musical track and just made like karaoke versions of these and just like something for karaoke, maybe as a sub reward. It's kind of an idea.
About the information that you put out there on the internet. If you're going to be in someone's chat room, you got to make sure that account that you're using in the chat does not directly link to real life information.
So just be anonymous. People give him money in order to get credit for their donations, but DSP doesn't want that because he doesn't want people to get credit for anything. Because if they have credit for anything, then people know who they are, and they might find out where they are elsewhere in other places. So it's kind of a bad business model to be a hateable, punchable asshole. Like, it's not a good idea because then you're putting everyone else around you in harm's way. I mean, this is something that they tried to tell Ethan Ralph when he was doing his meltdown. They're like, think of it like Fortnite. Everyone knows Fortnite. Maybe not Ethan Ralph, but I think most people do. But you have that ring that closes in around you, and you might be fine in the middle of the ring, but everyone else is outside of that ring, and they're taking that poison damage. This is what's happening when you choose to live your life this way.
Don't be having it be the same name as your Facebook or your Instagram, and that has information about you and your geolocation and all of your friends and family. So many people over the years just didn't
tip me
realize
anonymously.
that information could be used and mobilized to hurt, and then later on they get
Tip me anonymously is perfect. I don't have to care who you are. You don't get any credit. You just give me your money, and it makes my detractors sometimes think that the amount of people who give me money is bigger than the actual amount. Because who knows if it's one person donating anonymously? It could be one person. It could be a bunch of different people. Who knows?
stalked or attacked.
That's why he wants people to tip anonymously. And it's the absolute worst for, the donator side. Like, they don't even get credit, let alone attention.
And I'm like, what's going on? I can't even believe that this is happening to me. Well, yeah, these people are no-life losers.
We're the losers.
Harass people online to try to get attention.
We find out that the people who donate money to Phil are by and large unspeakable eldritch horrors in one way or another. Get like acid face, or like fucking Derek's, or all going back Timbo's. Do we need to make a list of the most ridiculous DSP pay pigs? That might be something for the ugly monster for his next video.
A lot of times the reason they do it is not because of any end game. Like, for
Vidar
example,
Vikings.
so they've
the
stalked
Sidelas.
people in my community, and like, well, what do they do that for? I don't know, because it doesn't affect.
Because the people we find are insane. They're absurd. They're locals in and of themselves. That's why people find out who they are.
Me. I'm literally not.
Yeah, Game Trekker, whose mother is in a cult. Man, we need to maybe this should be the list. I'm kind of delayed on getting Gundam DSP news. Maybe I should include that into the list.
Affected by it. As you can see, 16 years and going, I'm not
I'll
going
ping
anywhere.
the Discord, see if they
right?
can help me out.
But these people think that like attacking and stalking someone gives them some kind of power. They get this crazy like power trip over it. Oh, I actually harassed someone, I stalked them, and I got them to respond. Because that ultimately is what they're looking for. They want a response. And if you give them any kind of a response, they now feel like they've been justified in their actions
works at a glue
got
factory.
what they were looking for. Do you see what I'm
That's
saying?
where that meme comes from.
So the truth here is no one can really control the
Forgot about
nature of
Slayer.
the internet, content
I need to
creation,
just
online
make a list and then
social
fill out the
interactions,
information
and stalking.
later.
You know, it's sick. It's scary to
see.
think about, but it's just
All
something
right,
we
I'm
all got to
getting
deal
Rob
with.
on Wheels.
All right, but I got to ask
672.
that if you are someone who's putting this public, forward, you're on a stream, you're a contributor, or whatever. You've got to be
Eric,
careful about what you do,
Vidar, Viking.
because the moment that you step outside of that zone of normalcy and you do something else that maybe someone would be like, oh, that's not normal, they're going to freak out about it and they're going to completely blow it up. They're going to just talk about it publicly all the time. And there's nothing you can do about it. You can try to hide. You can try to change your name. And people have tried that. Oh, I'll change it my account and I'll do this and that. These stalkers are going to find out anyway. All right? So here's the deal. Iron Chef Sakai, big supporter of mine, right? Wants to become a moderator. I make him a moderator on Kick. He's a moderator on Kick for like a month. All of a sudden, he starts being really pissy toward me and doing a lot of negative, toxic stuff towards me. So I told him, I don't know what gives. Like, what's your problem? Yeah. He freaks out. He starts saying all this negative stuff.
What about the Twitter guy?
I removed him as a moderator.
K-Styles.
And he went on his channel and he had a whole negative stream about me, right? This is months ago.
So
after that, I'm like, well, forget it. You know,
he gives DSP money while talking about how he can't afford to buy a car.
Well, he comes back, he apologizes, right? He says, I'm sorry, I was having a really bad time. I'd like to come back, be a part of the community again. Fine. All right. He apologized or whatever. He's coming back. So he comes back, and now it's been a couple of months since then.
Man,
and he's been a huge supporter of the streams, and everyone knows that.
I did not realize.
Up on the screen constantly. He's dropping subs, he's tipping, he's doing super chats, right? Great. But you got to understand that the moment that you leave and you go somewhere else and you start acting in any way, people look and see it, and they're going to be talking about it constantly, and it's going to rub off on everyone, not just you. It's going to rub off on everyone around you. So here I am for the last 2 days just trying to do my normal streams, and you got these drama queen sissy girls, because that's all they are. They act like sissy girl schoolyard gossipers, right? Did you see
his story is even more ridiculous than the others? He stole a credit card. He stole his mom's credit card.
She's twerking and doing squats, and he showed her more money, and then he said something nasty about Darkside Phil to get a rise, and they said, the truth is, I don't give two fucks about any of it. All right? In truth, and this has always been my philosophy, and people give me shit for having this philosophy. My philosophy is thus. I'm a content creator, and my limits of what I care about or what I should be responsible for is literally what's in front of me right now. I'm looking at 2 chat rooms on my streams. That's it. What you do outside of my chat should be absolutely none of my business whatsoever. Do you understand?
No.
Now, the thing is, I've been taken to task.
They can talk about whatever they want to talk about, right?
Well, that's not true. Because what if you know that someone who's a viewer of yours is a mass murderer? What if you know that they're a sexual predator? What if you know that they're a drug dealer? What if you know that they're a pedophile? What if you know that they're this or that? Or that? Well, first of all, how would I know that? I'm literally a streamer. I stream every day, and I do a podcast, and I play games.
Or even Captain Alex,
how would I ever know at all what the people are doing when they're not on my streams?
I mean, RTU.
Why did it become my responsibility at some point to stalk every viewer that I have to know that shit? I really don't get it. I still don't. To this day, I don't understand it. Okay? I don't get it. And so, let's be honest, the elephant in the room, the Derek thing. Where for years, Derek was on my streams and he was a nice guy. He was always adding to the conversation. He chimed in on certain topics where he got excited. He was a frequent viewer. He never supported. He literally never dropped $1 on my stream.
Remember 1 Minute Man?
Never.
He has the whole story.
But he was just a nice guy in chat. All right? But people stalked him in his other accounts. They went to his social media. They went to his YouTube page, and they said, did you see that he's a sex pest, that he goes after people in the sex worker industry, and he harasses them, and he had to massively apologize publicly for stalking them and saying creepy stuff?
Their editor Flake definitely
playlists on his YouTube channel of small girls and shit. I'm like, no, I didn't see that. You want to know why? Because I don't stalk my viewers. I don't want to. I don't care to. It's not my job to. That is ridiculous, in my opinion, that you would go the extra mile to look into someone. I'm one person. Can you imagine if I was responsible to literally look into every person who watches my content?
Well, if you paid someone, you could get someone to.
Right?
If you had an employee like a lot of other streamers.
But Hey,
at your level to
people have
have.
taken me to task for it and told me I'm wrong. That
Okay,
that's the
here's
wrong philosophy to have.
Canadian
That if you're
Kirk.
actively told that someone is doing something bad, that you've got to look into it and you're responsible for it. Well, guess what? Fuck that. Okay, I'm gonna
You
lay
hear
down
that,
the law
Andy?
right
You
now.
hear that, PPP?
That's
Fuck
fucking
that.
unfair.
It's
I don't
unfair
care
that I
what
had to ban
Tornado
Derek.
says. I don't care what Kino Casino says. It's unfair. You can't expect a creator to fucking investigate and stalk their viewers, period.
If anyone gives me hard evidence that anyone in chat is a pedophile or a sex pest or a harasser, they're out of here. Is that really difficult to say or do? Like, feel free to give me whatever you have behind the scenes. You know how to reach me. But it better not be bullshit or else you're the one getting the chopping block. That's how hard is this, Phil? That wasn't difficult at all.
I disagree with it. All right. Now, if somehow other people do the work and figure it out and come to me with evidence and say,
That's
no,
what they
there is
did.
concrete evidence of what's being said here and you should take action, then maybe I will.
Then maybe I will. Brian did this. Brian gave him hard evidence that Derek was a predator. And DSP threw away Brian. He picked Derek over Brian and made a brand new detractor.
But I'm not going to go after people like that. Do you understand?
And like when he was on Kino Casino with Kiwi Josh, they all presented the information and he still wouldn't do it. Like, they had to twist his arm. They basically had to threaten to not give him any more money for him to finally cave. That's all it took.
And so in this case here, we've got Iron Chef Sakai, who apparently is going off and doing things the last 24, 48 hours. Okay. I don't know if it's true or not because I wasn't there. I didn't look at chat logs. I didn't watch stream archives.
I can't forget
I also don't care
Jonathan
to.
Moreno.
I don't care about a fucking ethot on Kick who's fucking doing squats for money. Okay, I
could
don't.
just be Canadian
I don't-
Kirk as well.
I don't give a shit.
He was,
I don't care if she talks shit
Lice
about
for
me. 'Cause
Soul.
apparently, I'm being told she did. That people made fun of me. Oh, did you know that there's an e-bag?
Very few people we know their full names.
so embarrassed. He's in his 40s and he e-bags.
But we know Lice for Soul is Jonathan Moreno because that's what his name was on Twitter. Like all these other people, we don't really know their whole names except for fucking Lice for Soul, who could be Canadian Kirk for all I know. God, Lice for Soul is so fucking cringe. I wouldn't put it past him. He's one of the cringiest pay pigs. God, I hate him.
You're fucking squatting on camera for money, you dumb shit. You fucking
What was it,
slut.
Swaggins?
The fuck are you talking about?
Can't forget Swaggins. I made
You're
basically
the one
a whole
who's
video
doing the
on him.
embarrassing acts. I'm literally sitting here putting
The Guardian Ape video was like basically a Swaggins video.
out content.
Because that's when Swaggins like if you've seen it, you know he sounded like he was ready to leave the stream, but of course he came back because he's a cuck like they all are. Yeah, he would like wiggle his butt. This is a good inclusion, Hanley. What about the one where he's just wiggling his butt? I mean, you're trying not to make people want to rip their eyes out, I guess. This is a good one. When he put toilet paper on his head. What's the song called again? Is Endless Mystery? I was out and about yesterday and this song came up on the radio. It's such a meme song. Never
I don't
wanna
know.
dance again.
$300 right now.
Let me
Would you do
see.
it?
Hold on. I don't
Careless
like to
Whisper.
overpromise
Okay.
and underdeliver.
Classic.
Let me do a
Okay.
test. Let me see if I
Let's
can
get
actually
let's
fit on the floor.
get $300 to see. Like, I really want to see this. This would be a legendary moment in Philstery.
Too goddamn tall.
Bro,
Like,
I
too
can see
tall.
that you'll fit. I
Like-
think you'll fit. Like, come
I
on, you
can
got
barely-
this. You're
Look how
fitting.
slow he's
You're
going.
fitting, bro.
I'm
You're
trying to get my legs
fitting.
out. Hold on.
You're fitting,
I think
Phil.
I think
shit, I took the-
I think Amberlynn can move quicker than this guy.
You got this, bro. You got this, bro.
I'm trying to fit.
You got this. You just got to extend your legs and arms, man.
I'm trying. I can't
Do
even-
it,
Oh, there we go.
Phil.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I-
Yeah, he humped the ground. He humped the ground. Yes, that wasn't a push-up at all.
Huge. Huge.
I can fit. I can actually
Oh
fit.
my god. It's the best
How hard is it to tell if you
show
can
I did
do a
one.
push-up in a room?
I did
Oh my
one.
god, Phil
No, you
did a
didn't. You
push.
did
Let's
zero.
get some fucking
Let's get some
right
sun.
now.
Let's fucking
love-
go.
I love Phil.
Yeah,
This is
I
the
love
best
you.
show.
Yes.
I love you.
Yes.
Let's go, guys.
I want to
Everybody
kiss
wants
you
support
and hug
Phil.
you
Go
and
on,
hold you
go
tightly.
props
I
for that.
love
Come
you.
on.
Right. In fact, right now, when we hit
Weird.
100, I will
Cringe,
show you my
gay.
feet for the first time of the show. A brand new pair of socks I'm wearing today.
Oh,
That's
What?
correct.
Oh my God, I
That's
love
right.
you, Phil. You're the
No,
greatest
Phil, this is
ever.
demented,
Yay.
Phil. This is some
This
sick
is why
stuff,
you're the
Phil. This is great.
king.
Like, how low are you gonna go, Phil? Like, is there no
Jesus.
depths to which you won't stoop to scam these people now, Phil? Really?
Listen,
Really, Phil?
you don't understand. You're behind the times. This is what the people want in 2025. This is the kind of content that in fact, someone said for $250, I should write their name on my foot. What do you think about that? Like in a marker or something. Does it caress the buttocks? I'm not saying a word about my underwear until we hit that support goal. Then I'll be a tell-all expose on my brand new boxer briefs. They are amazing. Remember what I revealed the other day? Remember I told you something?
Why?
Very
Why are you
exclusive.
talking about
I'm
your
going to tell you again
underwear?
because a lot of people don't remember. Ladies and
This
gentlemen,
isn't
I'm
gaming.
not kidding you. Listen to this.
You slut.
My boxer briefs are specific to the day of the week. Yes. Unlike those socks that I have that are specific to the left and right foot, my boxer briefs are specific to the day of the week. And I'm not making that up. I swear to you, I'm not.
Maybe we should put
All right, guys, I guess we'll end the show. Sadly, you guys didn't support the
Can be
stream enough to
cruel.
see my underwear. I was going to show you my day of the week underwear, but now it's just going to have to be saved for another day. You understand?
who's the-
You're squatting
Oh,
on
no.
camera for money.
Damn it, brain fart.
But anyway, I'm supposed to be the villain in this situation,
Who's
right?
the
But
the
anyway,
Goose
so
Game guy?
in regards to
Bruno.
all of this,
DJ
I don't
Refund.
give a shit about any of it.
He has
I
his own
really,
story.
really don't. All right? So you could go do whatever you want, but understand when you're doing what you
Who's
want
the
to do,
50-bit bitch?
people are going to stalk you. People are going to
Hmm.
regurgitate that. They're going to spin it. They're going to say
was in
negative shit. Do you
2020.
understand? They are. And there's nothing you can do about it. So I'm not going to take any action today because I don't think it's my job to do that. All right. But to be honest, at the same time, it is fucking annoying as shit.
Oh yeah, super blind.
And I don't
man.
want to sit here having to try to manage my chat with a bunch of people acting like fucking, like I said, sissy gossip girls. It pisses me off. I got better things to fucking do than waste my time on all this bullshit.
Ew.
Okay, I really
God.
do. So at some point, I got to lay down the
Star
law,
Rune.
right?
Thank you,
So
Super
I'm just
High.
being honest here. Please be conscious of what you're doing, especially if you're someone who has the eye of my
Don't forget
detractors and other
Emerald,
people stalking you constantly.
Emerald 7.
You've got to be conscious that what you're doing is going to be analyzed and you're
Cut.
going to freaking be putting this shit all over the internet. All right? And people are going to be talking about it. Okay? So that's that. Now, at the same time, do you
India
understand?
101.
I hope everyone understands.
Man, this
why
sounds
I would
like
be
a long list,
apprehensive
but like,
of giving moderator status.
but this is over the course of like over a decade. So, I mean, think of what other content creator you can even make this list about. Like, try going through a list of like Pippa's pay pigs, right? Would that even be possible? I don't know. We got 670. Yeah, a lot. I'm not going to go through the whole list. It's too many to list now.
It's back to someone like Iron Chef Sakai. You get it?
And who knows
The
how many of
entire
these are other
internet's
people?
Eyes are on this fucking guy now.
Jinx.
So everything he does is going to be microanalyzed. Now imagine if I made him a moderator again and how that would blow up and how that would basically backfire. You know what I'm saying?
No.
So, yeah, I'm just at this point.
I think
you
Lady
know, that's
Charisma
why, and
might
I
be
think everyone
OIC, or
understands
one of
that too. Like,
these
I don't think
other
anyone is going to sit here
weird names.
and be like, "Oh, I don't get that."
You know.
No, I think everyone gets it. But I want people to also understand it's not like I'm trying to be a jerk. I understand Iron Chef Sakai is a huge supporter of my content, and I appreciate that.
I've taught.
But you got to get that this is the problem. That was what happens when those things get to this level. Like all he did was go to another stream, right, for a day and throw money at someone and immediately, oh my God, did you hear this? Did you hear that? Did you blah, 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 blah. Like, oh my God. How about this? Everyone shut the fuck up.
No.
Right? I don't have time for your bullshit.
No.
I have many important
I don't
things
have
to do.
to.
Positive
Like,
things.
don't you
I don't wanna waste
realize-
time on any of this nonsense? It really pisses me
Do you realize people can just say no and keep talking? You'd think you'd figure this out by now.
off. It does. Okay. So Let's all calm down.
It pisses me off. Okay, well, that's not going to make people stop. You maybe shouldn't admit this.
Let's
Okay.
all relax. Let's all chill.
Shut
Let's have
up.
a good time today. Today's a very
Relax
chill day.
and shut up.
Really, it is. It's a relaxing day.
Stop talking and
All right?
relax.
And
Just sit
I'm
there
not gonna now have
silently,
this be
relaxing.
ruined by drama. Or I'm saying it up front right now. If people start drama, I'm just going to fucking remove
You are the
them.
drama.
And
You
that's going to be
created
end
the
of
drama.
because then we won't have to talk about it because we won't have to see you.
But of course, no self-awareness.
I've had enough. You get to your limits.
You know.
It's like, well, I had one day of it. That's enough for me. I was trying to have fun with multiplayer yesterday, and half the day they're talking about Iron Chef Sakai in my chat. He's not even there. I don't care. And if you bring it up, you're gone, and I won't miss you. I won't. Like, why would I? I'm trying to make content that's positive and fun. I don't want to talk about drama and gossip and bullshit. You guys are absolutely ridiculous, okay? So, that being said, let's get some support on today's stream. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some gifted memberships. How about a tip or two? And let's get some juicy subs on the Kick side of stuff. Speaking of which, the Kick pop-ups have been working nicely the past couple of days, as you can see. So now we're fully getting them going. This is excellent. Let's get it going. Some support is on the way. Let's do some shout-outs. We start off.
Well, there. Right into the begging. And no need to go on after that because it's just the usual fucking shucking and jiving song and dance. Let's see. Rev has stuff to talk about.
Hey, gamer.
We got an hour and a half of Theo talking about the OIC situation. We got that being said today at noon. That could be coming up quickly. Yeah. Couple hours. This is from Mighty D. This is from the Marvel vs. Capcom gameplay.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Oh my god, did you forget that DSP plays video games? Speaking of video games for Tenga, talking about the Sony situation. King DD Duke looking at the Call of Duty footage. Speaking of Duty talking about DSP's dying PC and how his Temu computers are falling apart at a rapid pace. This was King Sly reacting to RTU. I was watching this before the stream because I didn't want to watch it on stream because it is pretty stupid. What is this from Sunspot?
I don't wanna fuck his mother, but I gotta do one. Gotta do one right now. I don't wanna fuck his mother, but I gotta do one. Gotta do one
What?
right now. I don't wanna fuck his mother, but I gotta do one.
Oh no.
Gotta do one right now. I don't wanna fuck. I don't wanna fuck. I don't wanna fuck his mother, but I gotta do one. Gotta
No,
do one,
Scott.
Gotta do one. Gotta do one.
No, you
but I gotta
don't have to do
one.
anyone.
Gotta do one, do one,
Especially
do
not
one,
kids.
do one, but I gotta do one. I don't wanna fuck his mother, but I gotta do one. Gotta do one right now. Boing boing.
This guy's a bitch.
Thank you, Sunspot. That's a thumbs up. This guy's a bitch. I'll get back to this later. Not on stream. Okay, what's Duty talking about? Let's see.
What is up, everybody? It's your boy Duty.
What is up?
Back again with another video, and this time we're taking a look at our boy DSP's daily rap
How's
video
our volume?
for the last day. That's right, the last day of the work weekend.
Oh, everything's turned down.
The fellow DSP Vortex must celebrate because we actually get 2 days off this week. That's right. So enjoy your 2-day break from our boy DSP. But of course, that doesn't mean the content stops. And that's right. Duty's going to be here to blow up everyone's notifications and pump out that content. So let's see what Phil had to say on the Daily Wrap.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap, the final Daily Wrap of February 2025. Today is the 27th of February 2025. It's my final streaming day of the week because I have 2 days off to spend with my wife, which I'm very happy about because I don't get usually that amount of time to spend with her, so it's going to be good. Let's talk about today. What an outstanding end to the month. Like, really, I had a great time today, and we had new additions, great stuff going on. I hope you guys are excited. Let's talk. So, first off, on today's Level 1 podcast, we had technical difficulties. What a shocking twist, right? I mean, you never would have expected that there would have been something going wrong with tech. But we still had a great show. See? See, we had a good one. I hit that by accident. Yeah, first of all, the internet kept going out. For like the first half hour of the show, the internet kept dropping, and there was nothing I could do about it. It was my ISP. So sadly, that was very annoying. It was very intermittent on the stream, but I did manage to record the entire show. So if you want to see it without it dropping a million times, the show is uploaded to the channel with no skipping and no issues, so you can watch it that way, okay? But a few topics this morning. One topic covered was that the the PSVR 2 is going on a big sale. But the other cool thing is a new setup that I've got going. I'll admit, on the podcast, it wasn't working very well, but over the day, I worked on it more, and I now got it working. Are you ready for this, ladies and gentlemen? A triple camera setup. It's me with my normal setup. Me
You have no
with the
excuses
widescreen
to not
wide-shot setup,
point it at
and
your fight
a now
stick now.
top-down setup, which is
We can see you
awesome,
actually
'cause we can
pressing the
use this
inputs.
top-down for various things, including the Lego streams,
And see how they
including
compare with
PSP
the on-screen
Tries It,
button
where I can
presses,
show
which
you
you
the
say are
film
different.
up close, which would be pretty cool, including unboxings of consoles or accessories. And
Accessories.
how about opening up some packs of WWE trading cards on Smart?
Oh my God! Wow!
Some pretty cool stuff there, right? So I'm actually very
This
excited.
Physical
for the future,
JPEGs of
'cause I
sweaty
think this is pretty good,
WrestleMan.
this setup, right? So I actually did an
Woo!
entire video on this. About a
I can
10-minute
hardly contain
highlight clip,
myself.
and I will explain to you. I messed with it a little bit during that. I'm going to upload that as a highlight.
What about
overnight,
pointing it at your
so people
fight
now
stick
know
when
I
you're
have
playing
this
fighting
cool
games,
triple camera
dipshit?
setup
Remember
I can
video
use, and
games?
Actually, I have it set here that I can use it during gameplay. The camera doesn't even block my view of the TV. I was able to set it up properly.
Video games,
So
Phil.
pretty darn
Focus.
cool. I'd like to hear people's ideas on it, ways I can tweak it, etc. So be sure to watch that highlight video overnight, and be sure to watch the podcast if you were trying to watch it this morning and it was laggy. Then we jumped into Black Ops 6.
Alrighty, so
The camera's in the way of the TV.
I'm gonna tackle the issue with Phil's.
So he can't play video games
PC,
while
'cause
the
that's what
third
it
camera
is.
is
I think I've
operational.
mentioned
He
this a
can't
few
like
times.
lift it up.
I think his
so it doesn't
motherboard's
cover
fucked
it, of
up.
course.
I think his motherboard is shot. I believe he has a SkyTech PC. They use very crappy
Who was it
motherboards.
that,
I believe they used a B550.
was it that gave DSP the $1,000 for the
motherboards,
Jasper
Or they
reveal?
like it's a very cheap ass brand, and that's how they save a little bit of money by skimping on quality products. And yeah, if you look at all of his issues with the disconnecting Wi-Fi because of Bluetooth, which is part of your motherboard, the intermittent connections that Phil was having, that's your motherboard as well, because Phil is connected via via landline, which is part of your motherboard. The constant issues with
Planet
his
Jeff.
USB ports, where they keep dropping his camera and his cameras keep freezing up. That's usually a USB port issue. That's part of the motherboard. So I'm pretty positive. That Phil's motherboard is about to die. He's going to be streaming one day and it's just going to die. And sadly for Phil, he's just going to leave that PC, just sit there and probably use his old PC or borrow Kat's PC, and we'll have an extra PC as part of the setup that just did that Phil will do nothing with. I mean, dude, you get a 1-year warranty. Most people give you a 1-year warranty, and manufacturers are willing to fix and replace it. But of course, this motherfucker is just way too lazy to do any of that, because of course that would require Phil to, call the manufacturer, potentially ship the PC to get repaired, and he not have it for a week or two. That's just too much of an issue. No, he'd rather had just throw away $1,700, Or Phil, dude, there's tons of PC repair shops in your area. You can get a motherboard replaced for like maybe $100 in labor costs, and a good motherboard will run you about $150. So for $250, you can really, set your PC up for success, and you won't run into these daily tech issues, which are becoming pretty fucking annoying, Phil. Now, as it relates to the 3 cameras, just overkill, Phil. Over fucking kill. There's no, dude, you really don't even need 2 cameras. If you want to do 2, fine, okay, whatever. I mean, you should have just invested in a quality camera. You should invest in a quality camera with a movable arm mount, something that you can move around, that's big enough that, you can move it in different angles. There is no need for you to have multiple cameras, Phil. Like, you're not that interesting. You don't look that good. And I'm not going to lie. That side angle of you, Phil, on your right side, I believe, that's not a good look. It makes you look like you weigh 30 pounds more. It's not a good fucking look. I don't know why, but you look horrible. It's not a good look. Now, I'm going to applaud you, Phil, for trying something different. But, the TISM, you have to check the TISM, Phil, because you do this all the time. You find one shtick, and you stick with it, and then you do overkills. Just like when you bought 8 different capture cards. Just like when you bought 3
Hopefully
different
Duty
sets of
isn't
panels in the
simping
back for
over
different colors.
Lexi.
Just like you bought, what else? What else? RGB lighting. Everything in your fucking room has to have RGB lighting. It's overkill, Phil. Have you not heard of the adage that less is more? You know what I mean? Like, honestly, if you would have set up a desk behind you, one long skinny desk, and put just a couple nice decorations, nothing fucking regarded like you have now, and then the white paneling in the back with one lines of RGB, you would have been set. It would have looked clean and nice. It's all about like minimalism and looking clean, bright, and fresh. That's what looks nice on stream. Not this fucking clown show. It looks like, straight up, it looks like you're driving around in a white panel van with the free ice cream sign, if you know what I mean. If you get my drift, Phil. I mean, I know you claim you're not a children's entertainer, but pretty soon we're going to be getting like the barbershop spiral thing that looks like a candy cane. That's going to be the next thing. Anyway, let's keep going, folks.
The second session of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles event went pretty well, although admittedly, those connections Treyarch is always lying about are pretty annoying. You'll jump into a match.
I was talking to Ludwig Jr.
But you can't hit anyone, and they all insta-kill you.
I was talking to the small one before going live. I told her about Cowboy Bebop being added into Fortnite, and she was like, I would kill for that. It was like, oh, well, thankfully you don't have to kill anyone. You could just spend V-Bucks in this store. And she went there. She was like, when so many of my favorite shows, fandoms are dead, I go nuts for content. And she's a teenager. Jeez. What a mature sentiment. I'm like, I hear you. Did you hear they added the Ninja Turtles in the Call of Duty? And she's like, no, but that sounds a little concerning. Is it the scary, realistic version? No, I don't think it is. It looks like pretty stylized. And I'm just like, hey, yeah, seeing a Ninja Turtle getting gunned down with an M16 is a little dramatic, TBH. And it is, kind of. Like, am I the only one? And she sees the Cowboy Bebop pack. And she said, I'm disappointed they didn't put Swordfish or Bebop as a glider. Who decided Swordfish 2 is unacceptable as a pickaxe? So she's pretty disappointed. She wanted the Bebop or the Swordfish as a glider. That's a good idea. It's a better idea than using it as a pickaxe. She's like, and Ed, I miss Ed. They could have put Ein as a back bling too. There's so many missed opportunities. Oh my god. She's very critical. She's a very very attentive sibling. Wow, I assumed they'd include the doggo, I say. Epic fail. Womp womp. Get it's a pun. Because Epic made Fortnite, and it's an epic fail. And even Jet, he'd be sick of it as hell if he had his skin, and she thinks. I like the jukebox emote, at least. The jukebox is pretty cool. Anyone can use it. It works for Miku. People were sharing a video of Miku using the jukebox emote. I was like, this is oddly appropriate for her. What is this? That's why they call him a pig.
No matter what I do, it seems like
What was that? Those are his snorts.
He snorts?
He snorts, yeah. That's why they call him a pig. He like,
I
don't know.
Interesting.
No matter what I do.
Hey, you don't know it's a medical condition, okay? You stupid slut. If all you do is my post-nasal drip and there's nothing I can do about it, I bet you feel really ashamed about calling me a pig.
It's not 30
Snort.
milliseconds, Treyarch. You're lying. Okay, no one's stupid here. But overall, I did pretty good, right? I actually was doing all different variations of.
If you didn't
build.
catch that,
Started off with
he's
Sniper,
claiming that
started with the
Activision is
challenge,
lying
then I went
about
with
the
LMG. I was
latency,
using the drill
even
for a
though that
while.
doesn't make sense.
And then I actually unlocked
It
the
doesn't make
skateboard,
any
which is a brand
sense.
new item.
Why would they
I also
do
unlocked
that?
the Foot Soldier Foot Clan outfit.
How would
and
they
I was
be able to
wearing
get
that.
away with
So
that?
it's really cool to get some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles related stuff unlocked for free. We are 2/3 of the way to unlocking Michelangelo's nunchucks as a melee weapon. So we're going to be playing it again at least another 1 to 2 times next week to try to hit that.
We need
'cause I
to
wanna
get
hit that
Michelangelo
unlock. And it's been pretty
nunchucks.
fun
We can get
playing
a
the game, running
fellow
around with Ninja Turtles,
chucker,
and
I
it's just
see.
silly.
Aha, so I can keep saying
So
that over
we
and
hit the
over
goal,
again.
and everything went well with that first
Hey,
stream.
Mr.
Then on the
Extravagant.
late stream, it was Like a Dragon, Pirate Yacht.
All right, I'm gonna stop it here because he annoys me every single fucking time he says this. And it would be fine if he said it every once in a while, but no. Again, Phil has to find one thing and beat it to death because of the tism.
Oh yeah, I don't think I did see this. This was later on the night stream, right?
I'm everyone who showed up and supported. All right. One final thing, and I'm just going to make this abundantly clear. Iron Chef Sakai is gone and is not coming back to my streams. I've had enough of him. This is the second time in a few months he's gone off the deep end. He's talking junk. He's derailing my
He's talking
streams.
junk?
I've had
Oh,
enough.
no.
He's gone. He's not coming back.
I smacked
no more
him.
Begging,
I
no
literally
more throwing
spanked him.
money at me to try to get in my good graces. I've officially had enough.
Huh?
Sorry to those who have been distracted by this guy. I know, like he tried to really
Wait,
distract
rewind?
my streams. I've had enough. He's gone. He's not coming back.
Spank.
No more begging. No more throwing money at me to try to get in my good graces. I've officially had enough.
So if he gives you money, what are you going to do? Are you going to refund it? No, of course not. You're just going to take his money.
Sorry to those who have been distracted by this guy. I know, like he tried to really distract my stream tonight and it pissed me off and I've had enough. So screw him. He's not coming back. Fair enough? All right. And by the way, people are going to be rejoicing at that news because they don't want distractions on my streams. And I agree with you. I don't want it either.
Don't you know that's a W for the detractors, Phil? You know this is a W for detractors, right? Isn't that like your biggest fear? I don't think he gets it yet.
No matter how much he begs this time or tries to throw at me, he ain't coming back. Unless he pays off my mortgage. Everyone who showed up.
Unless he pays off my mortgage. Well, he's been trying to refinance for like years and years. And maybe that's the thing that he was very upset about a couple days ago is he tried to file for another refinance and it got denied. That's really like all he cares about.
And it would be fine if
he just wants to put more credit on his condo so he can spend more money.
Said it every once in a while, but no. Again, Phil has to find one thing and beat it to death because of the bankrupt. Phil, Treyarch does not give you your ping, you fucking idiot. That ping is calculated based on your PC. Your PC gives you that ping number, Phil. It has zero to do with the Call of Duty, Phil. So I'll give you an example. My PC is a beast. Duty has a top-of-the-line PC rocking a 4090, RTX 4090 with a lot of memory. And my ping is never lower than, I would say, 20 ping. It usually averages between 16 and 20 for the most part. It never dips. It never dips. And my connection is never an issue. When I die, it's because I suck. It's not because, Treyarch lied and, they're giving you one view, right? And then all of a sudden when they do the replay, which you never fucking play, it's something different. No, Phil, no, stop it. Even Worski said, dude, you're garbage. You are a garbage player and you don't need to excuse it. It's Call of Duty, Phil. You're not playing ranked. You're not a esport person. You're just playing it fucking casually. Yes, you're gonna die a lot. My kill death ratio is like 1.5, which isn't bad. I mean, across all modes. And I'm an okay player. I'm better than you. I'm way better than you, right? And it's okay. I'm not ranting and raving and screaming and trying to find worth of my life over a video game. Like, just let it be. And no one buys it, bro. Other than Jade. No one buys your bullshit about ping and lag and all that, Phil. No. You're just not that good. You're a 42-year-old boomer with poor reflexes, who doesn't work out, who has terrible fucking vision. You said it yourself, your vision is shit. And you're just slow to the trigger. That's simply it. Every single time, dude, I want you guys to go watch my clip video that I made of Call of Duty. Every single time he got sniped, it was because he was just too slow. He didn't see the guy pull up with a scope and clip him. That's what it was. And he's trying to claim, oh, the person is invisible. That didn't happen. And
uninterested.
Fucking, you know who says that, Phil? Scrubs. Scrubs use those lame ass excuses. And that's what you are, Phil. You're a fucking scrub.
In Hawaii, and admittedly, I had no clue how the stream was going to go. Reason being, last time that I played the game as a day stream, we had lower attendance, low support, and I was like, here we go again. Like, is this going to be, every time I try to play an RPG, we're going to have this happen? Well, I'm happy to announce, although attendance was lower tonight, I would say, people were engaged. People were talking and hanging out. We were having a good time, both on Kick and on YouTube. It was working well. And guess what? We exceeded the support goal. It was great. I was very pleased. And I think the good news is we got out of the intro.
Shut up. And talk in a different video.
Play the game well and rack up good results.
Okay, can we do it?
Whip pushovers either.
Oh, it's so
actually do
quiet.
it?
Toughest bastards out there. And make no mistake.
Why is this clip so quiet?
we're gunning for the same thing here. The chance to take out. Play the game well. And
Why is this so quiet? That's crazy. I mean, I could boost it
whip pushovers either.
Can we
artificially,
actually do it?
Toughest
but I gotta make sure not to
and make
blow your
no
ears out.
mistake, all of them are gunning for the same thing here. The chance to take on Mortimer.
Can I do it? Can I go fight, please? I'm trying to stay awake.
Well, shit. There it is. Guess we got our work cut out for us, boys. Hey, I like it. Nice and simple.
And he does
We win big
the
to get big. Well, what's so hard about
disease.
that? Well, if you can't filter out the fodder, you don't stand a chance against Mortimer.
It's not where the
That's the
Z's are
logic,
supposed to
yeah?
come from, Phil.
Yeah,
It's supposed to
that's
come
the
from,
logic.
like, your
What's
face.
he like? This Mortimer guy.
I don't care. Let's go fight him.
Photo.
Oh.
Shit, slick-looking bastard, ain't he?
Yeah, that's sort of become the thing he's known for.
He really does not
Pretty
like
boy on the
storytelling, does he?
Ruthless fuck on the inside. In a dog-eat-dog world,
He doesn't like
he
RPGs.
straight up feasts.
Someone should teach him a lesson.
You know they don't
And we're just
tend
the
to
ones
say
do.
things that don't
Might
matter,
also keep
right?
those grass-combing buggers from
Like the
going
sign of good
head
writing
on.
is that
See
no
my face all
single
over the
word is
pirates'
wasted. And
coliseum.
so this is all
They'll come
important
straight to
information.
us.
They do their best to
Oh,
try and deliver it in as short
For
amount
an
of time as
off-the-cuff
possible.
plan, This ain't half bad. Yar, then it's settled.
Okay, you guys sit tight. I'll go enter the Goromaru and the Pirates
And
Coliseum.
this is why, like, whenever there are plot
You sure about
twists
this, Captain?
later on,
This whole Mortimer
he
plan
never
could take
sees them
more than a day
coming
or two. Ain't your friend coming to Nail Island?
because he
for
would
you?
have to pay attention.
It's fine, don't worry.
Oh.
Memories be damned. I'm having a ball. Besides, we got the Esperanza's treasure to hunt. No, sir, I ain't done playing
And he would get
captain
like a
yet.
bad ending
That
and not understand that he
Don't say
did,
I didn't
or
warn
how, or why,
Captain,
like with
so
Baldur's Gate.
cool.
In that
or,
case, I
you know,
wanna give
Fire
the
Emblem.
Goromaru a sick-ass makeover.
What? They
Yeah,
sexually
we're
assaulted me by making
Coliseum
me
now.
hook up with a bear. Why did Styrian
Okay, are we
leave? That's
good?
stupid.
Dad, he's all excited. Like how he used to be.
You
before
should have
getting
taken all his
stuck on
clothes
the island.
off and then dropped them on the ground
You
before you
might
left
be
the
more
party.
similar than either
It's
of
like,
you
dude, that's
thought.
not what people do when
Life's
you
funny that way.
betray them.
All right. Finally. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me turn off the gain. Yeah, he does not like RPGs. The only thing he likes about RPGs is that he doesn't have to challenge himself. This is turn-based, basically, or he can over-level and, like, break the game.
We finally got out of the intro.
When's the last time he played, like, a really hard FPS, one that requires a lot of twitch reflexes, like, you know, Ghost Runner or Ultra Kill? The closest has been Doom Eternal, and he hated it.
Segment of the game. So now we know how to do the pirate battles in the ocean. We know how to stop and do the treasure island hunts on the islands. We actually got to Honolulu, and now we're going around the giant open world map of Infinite Wealth, only now it's action-based combat in the streets. So it actually seems a lot faster paced, meaning like, you know, we just started exploring, and within like 45 minutes, we had covered more than half the map. While if this had been Infinite Wealth, it would have probably taken 2 hours because the turn-based combat is so much slower. But it's good. We're unlocking side quests. Majima is leveling up and getting new abilities. I actually bought a whole bunch of outfit pieces. We can't equip them yet. That comes later in the story, but I already have a bunch bought. So we're ready to go, you know, when we get to that point. So overall, today was a really good day. We had fun streams. People liked the content. People supported the content. We hit and exceeded all the goals. I got a new triple camera setup working, which is so awesome that we can now use for other things moving forward. I am very pleased. I hope that you guys like this, and please give me your feedback and let me know what you think about all of this. All right, I always want your feedback about how to improve.
All right, here's Duty's feedback. Dude, you can have 1,000 cameras and your content is still garbage. It just is, Phil. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean. I don't mean to detract, but it means nothing. It literally means nothing when your gameplay is boring. There's just silence half of the time. When you are playing the game, you're not good at it. When you suck, you come up with these lame excuses that no one believes. It's just not fun, Phil. It really isn't. And regarding the support goal, yeah, you better thank in part Darkside Pimp, who decided to step up now that Iron Chef Sakai is not in play. And by the way, Iron Chef Sakai, you're gonna miss this guy so much. Wait till next week when Kino Casino comes back from streaming. I think it's next week. Wait for them to come back when Darkside Pimp and that other that other dent that was supporting him as part of the Kino guys, when they go back over there to Kino, the support's going to dry up extremely bad. And who else is going to step up? What? Haseo, Lisa Liu, OIC? They're going to come in? Dude, those people haven't been there in a while. Because they assume, well, the Kick Chat's going to support, or, you know, Iron Chef Sakai is going to throw you cash, or Dark Side Pimp. Most of them are gone, Phil. You got no whales left. You got no whales left. I'm actually waiting for Jay Gannon to put out a post. He does a really good job on Twitter where he kind of tracks a lot of detailed information, like who does the tipping, when it's done. He manages to combine kind of all of the income resources. I use him as a good resource to track Phil's money. He's really good. So I'm just waiting for his post because I know he's going to do a breakdown of what Iron Chef Sakai was giving Phil, and then comparing it to what he's receiving after the fact. And I know it's just started now that Iron Chef Sakai has found a new queen to simp for, but yeah, it's going to be very interesting. The begging, Franny the Detractor is going to have a field day if he decides to pump out that content. Come on, Franny, get that content out. Anyway, folks, I'm going to be streaming today at 10:30. It should be a lot of fun. Come check it out. We're going to dig into a little news story where apparently Phil has some association with some extreme weirdo, and we'll be covering that. Peace out.
Well, thank you, Duty. What else? We got Call of Duty. We got Sony for Tango. We got Rev News, NBC, EO, more Rev. That's it. Let's see. This Call of Duty one is long. It's like an hour long. The Marvel one's a bit shorter. This is from Mighty D. Pick up this Mighty D. You're getting teabagged, Phil. Getting teabagged by 6 inches of venom.
Why is he teabagging? Dude, you suck.
But you lost.
Why are you teabagging? I've been whooping your ass.
But they beat you. Hey, Deathcore Lover.
To tell you more.
Hello?
Thank you. Appreciated. This Billy got here. Monster Hunter Wilds has already beaten Cyberpunk and Elden Ring's peak player count with over 1.1 million players on release day. Yeah, people are enjoying it. Everyone in the Anli Discord is excited about Monster Hunter. But, I don't know. I'm not really willing to drop $70 on that quite yet. I'll wait till it goes down a little bit. I want to get Stellar Blade on launch. I think I kind of want that. I'm going to save up for that. And Doom the Dark Ages is going to be on Game Pass, so I'm going to have to buy that right away.
It's been a while. Tonight I am playing the Marvel vs. Capcom collection on my PC.
Oh, who's not coming out twice? Finally. Oh, it didn't come out again.
Break quick!
GA. In the Bruce Lee outfit. Persona 4.
That was tag.
You know, you can pick a specific
that was
costume,
great.
right?
The move didn't come out. I get that instead of tag.
For, you scroll down a little bit. For 8,000 bones, you can choose a specific one that you know about.
I can't... Dude, every time he flew, I was doing a Shoryuken motion. So it was either supposed to do up flames with BB Hood, or with Trombone, it was supposed to shoot the drone up there. It literally gave it to me 1 out of 10 attempts. This game's online is so bad. It's like, dude, I just wanted to launch the fucking anti-air so he can't just stay up there and float. It won't give it to me. Just jab, jab, jab. It's terrible. Again, you know, we're supposed to care about these collections and take them seriously when they play like dog
Good
shit
morning,
online.
Ludwig.
Good morning, Ludwig. It's a boy.
Deathcore lover sent a message, seemed like a dream. They said it with a greeting in the morning light. But I know they're just trolling, and that ain't right. You're a beach streamer with lots of suds and fans. But Deathcore lover's message is like a band. It's early in the morning, and I'm feeling groggy. So their message is annoying, like a tiny foggy. Good morning, Ludwig. Good morning to you. Deathcore lover strolling.
It's such a unique thing to do. Just so everyone knows, that happens whenever you sub. AIDSP will sing you a song based off of what he knows about you.
Great. What? That's not
cool
supposed to
addition, I
happen,
think.
by the way. You're not supposed to be able to take it and hit like that, so that's the fucking stupid net code. I'm not doing anything. I was blocking. Block.
Yay.
What? I couldn't move. It froze me in place. That's absolutely ridiculous. I did a drill. I went to do a completely big follow-up thing. It gave me 0 inputs. So he was able to just launch and do a combo. I'm not open. I have the ability to do moves there, but the game dropped all the moves because the netcode is ass. Amazing.
I wonder how many people were playing this on Fightcade and then are like,
Oh my god, why is it so laggy?
why would they not play on that? Why would they go
It didn't lag
here?
like this last game.
Like, the lag is... I know it's mostly a him problem with the lag, but why would anyone not
the
play this
hell?
on Fightcade?
Yo, the lag is so bad I can't play. It's teleporting. No, I can't. Dude, it's so laggy. You notice how, for some reason, it mysteriously lags way more this game and then he wins? You notice when it didn't lag, I kicked his ass? Isn't it funny? The first match was a orange connection fully throughout the entirety of the match. Oh, now the match is over and it goes to yellow. Now the match is over and the connection went to yellow. What the fuck?
So I kick his ass the first game when it's a good connection. The connection degrades and I can't do anything and I lose easily and now it goes back to a good connection when the match is over? Fuck this. Fuck this stupid shit.
Ha ha ha, fuck this.
Of course. So he gets insanely lucky.
That sound like a genuine laugh
Right,
to
it
you?
showed him dying and the game took it back. The unblockable was timed properly, but the game lagged. I timed it perfect. You could even see Ryu was falling and I did the move and it came out late because of the fucking lag. That was a game I had it won. What a stupid laggy ass fucking game.
I had it won. 100% outplayed the dude. Had him at the end with the comeback and the fucking game mistimes it. Trashola.
If this weren't laggy, I can mash out of that. I can mash out of that throw. You just gotta go like this, real fast, and you'll get right out of it. Look at the connection. So the connection started green, and then it went down to orange, and then it went back to yellow, and then it only went to green at the end of the match when I had one character.
Thanks a lot, game.
I tagged. That shouldn't have hit. I'm not attacking. I don't get it. I'm not trying to attack.
Is DSP streaming today? I don't think so.
hell? Did you see that? It skipped a frame.
No, Friday and Saturday off, which is
Why is he
a great
teabagging?
idea
Dude,
for a
suck.
streamer. Hey.
Why are you teabagging? I've been whooping your ass. I've literally been whooping your ass like every match. You got lucky one match, and you're teabagging, and then he doesn't fucking rematch. Does he not understand what the point of teabagging is? It's to show your dominance. Dude, I beat you like 5-1. The teabagging doesn't mean anything, and then you quit. Are you? Some people don't even understand what it means. I
You
guess
got
they're just actually,
downloaded,
like,
dominated, and then he
functionally retarded in
just
their
left
head.
because
Like,
you don't deserve
he doesn't even know what it
another
means.
rematch.
You don't lose a ton of matches and then teabag. You have to
No,
win.
he won. He did win.
That's the point.
He did win.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that just shows you the person who beat me is stupid. I got beat by a stupid
Open
person.
Evil Bum Cover, one of my favorites.
Haha, I got beat by a stupid person.
What? I did
And people
super.
are like,
He just
wait,
stood there and
are you
did
trying
nothing.
to flex with that? And then he
Here we go.
teabagged
I
me.
can't
He's so
block I
stupid.
can't block online.
Like, what?
You didn't fool me. You didn't mix me up. I know what you're doing. The game doesn't work online. Look. Yo, it's so bad. What the fuck? Why is it so laggy right now?
Because your connection sucks.
I couldn't block. I was just holding back. I did not down it. I held back. Nothing.
Big marriage counselor talking.
Come on.
Oh yeah, I have some Pippa emotes I might want to add later. Add these emotes. Sad Pippa. Maybe ETTV or 7TV.
Can't block.
With America!
He's always so chill.
What? I just got robbed.
I got completely robbed. He was wide open for a meaty, and it gave me the wrong move because of the fucking netcode, and he wins because of that garbage. What a fucking lucky asshole. Again, I hate these games online. Dude, you didn't earn anything. You literally earned nothing. This is an ultimate grandmaster. Are you fucking for real? This is an ultimate grandmaster player, apparently. So he gets insanely lucky. First of all, can't block anything his Storm does whatsoever. The game will not block because the online connection doesn't let you block Storm online. And then it fucking lets him
The online connection
jump out
doesn't
of a
let you
meaty that's
block
guaranteed that
Storm
locks him in
online.
place for the end of the round. He was done. 100% done. Awful. Couldn't fucking dash and hit him.
Well, the thing about divorce is that the emotional divorce happens long before the paper divorce. And I think we saw the emotional divorce happen live on stream during Doko Island.
That's not what I fucking did. Are you kidding?
That's not what I did!
It's unbelievable. He got out of it because the game fucking did that. He got completely lucky. I didn't do that either. I took a wave dash.
He would, according to him, he would say these things at the arcade. And people would laugh at him and call him a scrub. And he thought that meant he was entertaining and that people liked him.
Oh,
Because
of
he could make
course.
people laugh.
Oh, I can't block. Couldn't do anything.
And that's
It
when he
wouldn't block
felt
nothing.
his
It just
first
froze
sense
me
of
in place.
acceptance. And he's been
Where's my
chasing that
where's my
dragon
cable?
ever since.
I was pressing cable assist the entire time. There was I alpha countered into cable, nothing. Yeah, the game's unplayable. It's fucking awful. Anyone who does that bullshit rushdown, you can't block. It drops. Look, you can't do anything. Block. Just keep doing it. I mean, what are you gonna do? I can't do anything. The game is awful.
Behold.
The only things he's hitting me with are the bullshit rushdown you can't block online. You notice that. Anything else he throws out doesn't hit me. It's only as soon as he starts doing the wave dash with Storm, it doesn't even show her animations hitting. It just hits you because you can't see it. So it's just, it could be high, it could be low. There's no way to block it, and it just hits you.
And then he quits because he's a bitch. Don't you love these people that are little bitches and suck ass and only win because they cheat, and then they run like cowards?
Cheat?
So the first match, I
How is
totally
that
had him
cheating?
beat, except it doesn't block Storm, and at the end, it doesn't give me my fucking meaty, so his Cyclops gets out of the corner and beats me. Second match literally only hits me with a Storm Rushdown, because again, you can't block it online, and he runs like a coward. Ultra Grand Master. Ultra Grand Master. No, Ultra Grand fucking pussy bitch coward whose balls didn't drop, whose mom still ties his fucking shoes for him.
Jesus. Do you think this makes you feel better?
I already screwed up. Yeah, he's got me.
Yeah, this is how I control my
Very nice.
anger. I release it on the internet in front of everybody. I'm mentally healthy.
The funny part is I had him with Commando. I did do I did do what I needed to do to get out of it, and it didn't give it to me because I'm playing online.
So is he. Is he allowed to make that excuse, or is only you?
Except I didn't do that. What Storm was doing, I never did. So now he gets a giant combo on Storm he didn't earn because I never input
No,
that.
I don't think she left.
Unreal. He wins now. I
But
never
she doesn't
input that. That's the
care
fucking
about
shitty
him.
online
Doesn't want
play.
anything to do with anything he has to do with.
My punch didn't come out when I jumped. I couldn't fly on fly. I couldn't do a fly combo. See, that's what I want to do, but I can't get mine to come out. I wanted to do up punch, it gave me down. Yeah, the netcode's terrible. Half my shit not coming out, dropping inputs left and right, not blocking. I actually had him with Commando. You notice how I was playing really well with Commando and actually whooping his butt?
No.
And I had him when he was attacking. I did, what do you call it? Commando column into corridor. I did that and it didn't come out. So because of that, he got to kill Commando, which was really lame. Well, I fucked up again. That's my fault. Yep. That's me making a mistake. Oh, nope, that's not me making a mistake. That's the game not blocking.
I believe him. Why wouldn't I? He's been so honest.
Didn't do that. I never did that Typhoon. And I can't block. Huh? Couldn't dash. Broke my fucking controls here.
Broke his controls?
I don't know why I'm getting hit because I didn't attack. What? What? Again, it dropped my input. It didn't do it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I didn't attack. I tagged. What happened? I tagged and it gave me an alpha counter. I can't block. I'm gonna lose because the game won't block online. Yep, won't block. He didn't hit me. He legit didn't hit me there. That's a guard break. So in that case, that was good. The other two hits to kill my other two characters weren't legit at all. It's because you can't block online in this game. Awful. Yeah, it's awful. Every time I get hit, you'll notice it's one of these fast rush down things that you can't block online. Literally, every time you get hit by that, it's completely unfair. There's no way to block it because the netcode can't catch up to the wave dashing in this game. Excuse me, the triangle dashing in this game. Literally, you get hit every time, and it's not fair.
So every time you're doing it, you're basically cheating.
I don't know why I'm getting hit. That's it for Commando. I should not have gotten hit with Sentinel. I wasn't attacking. You noticed there was slowdown. There was a massive slowdown, and all of a sudden my Sentinel gets hit, and there's nothing I can do, and now he gets an unblockable. I can't do anything about this. So literally, this guy only wins because he uses tactics you can't block online and because the game lags out.
It's the meta. Welcome to fighting games, Philip. You know what people do? They learn
I can't
around
even
it.
triangle dash. I can't block, see? As soon as he did the triangle dash, I can't block it. It never works. I can't block it once. And that's it, ROM Infinite. Yeah, this is awful, dude.
I guess when you have no self-awareness,
absolutely
you have no
awful. It's
capacity
terrible.
for
It's not legitimate
evolution as
gameplay at
well.
all.
I guess it kind of goes hand in hand. It's not really that he can't evolve. It's a symptom of his lack of self-awareness or
Whoa,
inspection and self-reflection.
It dropped my punch. It dropped my punch. It did. So this game is awful online, as you can see. Again, this guy has mastered all the triangle dash stuff, and it's unblockable. So every single time he triangle dashes, it's free. So the game's not legit at all. It's boring. Boring crap. Alright, I'll fuck around then. Fuck this. Seriously, like I don't even care anymore. Like, why am I gonna play it seriously? If he's gonna play it like that, I'm never gonna get anything to work. So fuck this game. Oh, now I got the wrong assist. God damn it. I didn't do anything on fight. I was waiting.
But we can't chalk anything up to his own errors, even though he literally showed you that. Nope, just press the wrong button. Not even think about it. Very believable. Dr. Lexus, who is Dark Smooth Parent.
That shouldn't have hit me. That was a free throw for me. It really was. I can't even dash on my side. I can't wave dash. If only I had my real assist. I didn't even do anything there. I got hit by nothing again. What? If I wasn't hitting, how could I have done a super? Awful. Awful. Usagi Jojo, dude, the guy is not good. The guy only hits with triangle dashes.
He's
Did
not
you take a
good.
look? I can outplay him because I had no more strategies than this guy, but the moment he triangle dashes, he beats me because I can't block a triangle dash at all. So every single time he does it, it's a free combo for him, which leads to the end of the round. Why would you praise a guy like this? He's fucking no good at all. He just triangle dashes for free hits. Fucking pathetic, actually.
It's
Can't block, 'cause he
pathetic
triangle
to
dash.
win?
As soon as he triangle dashes, it's over. Can't block, triangle dash again. The game literally will not block a triangle dash. What did I say? Why would you praise this guy who literally only hits you with triangle dashes? There it is, triangle dash.
Because
Every
it's a
single
winning
time he does it, he
strategy.
can't do anything. He's a fucking lame scrub who just does triangle dash the entire round. Like, there's no point in even fighting him because he's just going to triangle dash over and over and you can't block it. You saw every hit was a triangle dash. Every single time. It was a triangle dash. You can't block it. It won't allow you to do an input. It just drops your input. It hits before the input will register. What a fucking loser. I hate fucking losers like this. I really do. Like, dude, learn the game. Just triangle dash 1,000 times in a row. That's all you're gonna hit me with is triangle dash over and over. You're not actually gonna do like an actual strategy. Okay. No block. Triangle dash. What did I say, dude? It showed my punch and my punch passed through him and nothing happened. I can't block.
It's unstoppable, unblockable shit. Why should I be impressed?
This is not him doing it in an arcade and successfully mixing me up over and over. This is him literally just doing it and you can't defend against it. There's no fucking thing. There's nothing here to be respected at all. It's just a fucking dumbass scrub. All right, I'll do one more. And if I can't get it to work, I'm just quitting out. There's no point in even keep going. It's just going to play the same fucking way and give you unblockable shit over and over. There's no point in playing the game. Seriously. He's a fucking loser.
He's a loser. He's a loser. You're the one who lost the match, but the person you lost to is the loser. All right, how about a double dose of Rev?
So I think it's no secret that 2024 was a very rough year for Warner Bros., especially when it came to their games department. They lost hundreds of millions of dollars, and it's not too surprising given the titles they chose to focus on. However, today we're looking at the latest disaster for Warner Bros., including the absolute cancellation of their Wonder Woman game and 3 related studios. However, as we'll see, that might have been a good thing. We might have avoided some disaster here because it appears that a lot of activists had found their way onto that Wonder Woman project. And we're going to show just who we're dealing with today. But first, real quick, just for 30 seconds to remind people, my Valentine's Day collection.
No,
here that I
you
made
should
with my
beg
wife,
for
Darlene
money.
Straw, it'll be ending at the end of the day. Actually sold out a very unique, the sport guy, relevant and cancels. Warner Bros. Comment for you guys.
I'm not
to check
buying
out.
any more
So let's get
VTuber
to
merch
the
until I get
news
my
here.
Pippa figure.
So Warner Bros. Shuts down 3 major
I have to
game
actually
studios
receive one
and
first
cancels
before I get another
Wonder
one.
Woman. So this is a very big deal. Here's the official statement given to Bloomberg, where they talk about the 3 studios that have been shut down, including Monolith Productions, Player First Games, and Warner Bros. Games San Diego. Now, of course, these are significant studios, these last 2 to be shut down, but a lot of people are focusing on Monolith Productions because this is a very well-respected studio responsible for franchises like Fear, Blood. They also made Lord of the Rings, Shadow of Mordor, as well as Shadow of War. They also developed the Nemesis system, which is an amazing gameplay mechanic that was so good that Warner Bros. Immediately trademarked it to make sure no one else could use it. But that's why people were really excited about the Wonder Woman game. And unfortunately, this game has been mired in a lot of complications for a long time. In fact, there was a recent Bloomberg report that claimed this game was in development hell. Basically, a lot of behind-the-scenes issues, including early last year, an entire reboot and switching of directors, and the game was already costing over $100 million. It was an absolute disaster, so it's not too surprising to see this game get slashed. But that was part of the reason people were so excited for this Wonder Woman game, because Monolith Productions was behind it, who has this very good reputation. However, I think it's very important to focus on what happened in the aftermath of these studio shutdowns and the cancellation of this game, because we're seeing a lot of activists, okay? As all these studios shut down, the rats are scattering, and we're seeing some of the people who were involved in this development hell that was Wonder Woman, okay? So let's see some of the people responsible for this project and why maybe we might have dodged a bullet with this game, okay? So this screenshot's been making the rounds. This is someone named Tracy who claims to be a Monolith dev for the Wonder Woman game. Of course, you can see immediately, just like anyone else who's an activist in this industry, they, them pronouns. They start off by saying, "Hi everyone, this message is 100% unofficial and unauthorized. Thank you so much for your fandom and your kind words and all of the time you've spent with us. I love all of your Nemesis stories, and I am so brokenhearted we won't be able to share Wonder Woman with you. Don't listen to anything anyone said about the project stalling or failing. It was going to be absolutely killer. I know every dev will say this about something they worked on, but it was going to be amazing. I am not allowed to say much, but I can say that every single person was pouring their heart into it, and it showed. Our narrative team had a fantastic and deeply meaningful story, especially in these really difficult times. I felt the world really needed the story we were telling." So that just screams modern audience and activism right there. Okay, they're saying that we're in difficult times. I'm assuming they're referring to the election results or something like that. Then they say this is a story the world really needed them to tell, which is peak narcissism and something you would expect from a woke developer or woke development team. And also, the irony on me is not lost. Okay, we're going to see a lot of people with they, them pronouns and stuff like this from Monolith in this video, and I think it's very ironic that you have these people who are working on Wonder Woman, and I would guess most of these people can't even tell you what a woman is. Okay, the irony is not lost on me. But let's check out the main protagonist of this video. This is someone a lot of people are talking about. This is another person from the Monolith team. This Cypher individual, their name is Tanya De Pass, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. You can see they're a classic example of a woke developer. Not only the she, they pronouns, but also their Twitter account is on protected mode. They've gone private because over the past couple of days, they faced something they probably never faced before, and that's criticism. And just like everyone else in the industry, as soon as they get criticized, they disappear. They go private and they go into hiding because they just can't deal with it. Their bubble has been bursted. Now, Cypher was like a lot of other people from Monolith. When the announcements came out, they were very gung-ho, okay? They were sharing their thoughts and feelings about what happened, and they were very brazen. However, as you can see with the fact that they're private, they have gone back on that bravado quite a bit. So this was a series of tweets they made in reaction to the news that got a lot of attention and really told us what kind of a person we're dealing with here. So Cypher said this: "Yes, the news is true. I'm a free agent and open to opportunities. Almost 2 years pouring my heart into the Wonder Woman game. I effing refuse to share that ghoul's article, and do not send it to me if you value not being verbally flayed to the bone." I'm assuming they're talking about the Bloomberg article, which would be Jason Schreier, which is pretty funny. They're freaking out over him. But yeah, pretty much low-key making some very threatening remarks about that. But this is the part that goes even further. "Any of you MFs say a effing word about us deserving it, I will come for you. Do not try it with me or any of my colleagues," with these sword emojis. And then they say I'm logging off for a bit and trying to process this news. Like, first of all, shiver me timbers. I'm very afraid of this person coming after anyone who dares to criticize what's going on here or have a wrong think, essentially. But yeah, this is a classic internet tough guy behavior. They're saying, like, don't mess with me or my colleagues or I will come for you. And then they log off, which is like their only avenue of doing anything, which is, you know, saying things on the internet. But yeah, this is a very crazy thing to say. Some pretty threatening things they're saying in this, targeting journalists, targeting gamers, targeting critics. It's a lot, okay? But it doesn't really surprise anyone that this is their kind of behavior, because this person's unhinged, and overall everything else, they're an activist and a grifter. Okay, everyone throws around the word grifter all the time, but what grifter actually means is someone saying or changing their opinions based on whatever will get them the most, right? Whatever will get them the most attention or the most money, and this person is an example of that. So what you're seeing here is a compilation of images where they were talking about CD Projekt Red, and in particular, Cyberpunk. And they were claiming over and over again that this game and the company has a transphobia problem because, of course, right? It's like the thing they can cry about here. But they would even go further, going to Rock, Paper, Shotgun, which is an extremely woke publication, saying they're also concerned about Cyberpunk's handling of
where
non-white
Johnny can literally
cultures,
become
because
a woman.
of course that's something they would also say. And then you see here, right, all these complaints here, and then a little later, and these are screenshots of them receiving free swag and gear from CD Projekt Red, and they are openly praising the company and sharing this stuff on Twitter. So 1 second they're this horrible transphobic and I guess even racist company who's doing all these bad things with Cyberpunk, and then none of those things are addressed, but then they receive benefits from the company, and all of a sudden, the company is now good. Yeah, that's classic grifting behavior right there. But it gets even more interesting, because if you look at their bio, you notice they have Take This org. And we have talked about Take This before. They are an absolute sham. So you go to their website and you see this classic language of, we are a 501c3 nonprofit mental health organization providing comprehensive resources and support that is tailored for the unique needs of the game development community. And of course, they embrace diverse cultures and yada, yada, yada. So this is a company that is a nonprofit, meaning they have qualified for this label that essentially prevents them from having to pay federal tax dollars because they have this sort of health mission, right? But it's all a sham, right? They are trying to do all of this to be activists who don't have to pay federal tax dollars, which is really insane. And they were heavily criticized for this blog post last year in March, right after the explosion of Sweet Baby and all of the criticism heading their way. They made this titled Responding to Gamergate 2, where basically they talk about this targeted harassment campaign within the game industry targeted at Sweet Baby Inc., this poor narrative development studio that was just being bullied for no reason at all. You know, of course, ignoring their agenda, and just like all of the journalists who made articles about the situation, completely ignoring the fact that all of this began because a Sweet Baby Inc. employee started a harassment and false reporting campaign against Sweet Baby Inc. Detected, a Steam group just trying to curate the publicly available list of games that Sweet Baby was working on. They have the narrative just like all the journalists and all of the woke developers have, and that's not too surprising. This is a giant form of activism. Take This is one that is activism without having to pay federal taxpayer dollars to do it. It's quite a sham. Now, of course, you go to the website as well with the whole board of members here, and you'll see Tanya DePass. This is the Cypher individual we've been talking about. And you scroll down, they have their whole kumbaya set of goals and things here, but you can see they're the director of I Need Diverse Games. Can you think of anything that screams more modern audience than that? But if you go to the link, it doesn't even work. Website expired. I guess they didn't pay the bills on this one, right? Kind of insane. But you know what is working? Their Kickstarter. Yeah, don't worry, the Kickstarter is still working. So, Cypher was a person who started a Kickstarter for Into the Motherlands, this tabletop RPG that raised $360,000. And as they proudly exclaim here, it was funded in 90 minutes. So that's a lot of money. This game was fully funded back, I believe, in 2021. So it's been 4 years. And how do you think this has been going so far? Well, if you search through the comments of people from this project, pretty much all you see is people begging for updates because it seems like there's nothing going on. In fact, this user points this out, saying June 27th, just want to give you guys all a heads up that we've delivered the quick start manuscript and art to Green Ronin. That means the PDF should be available in mid-July and hard copies in early August. Now in November 8th, they report this while we get the quick start sorted. Sorry for the delay. Edits await, and B Dave is away in UK through the week. So we've gone from a 3-week turnaround to PDF to an indeterminate length of time without reason or warning. I'm no publishing expert, but I'd expect a creative to know the process well enough not to go backwards over 5 months. This funded in August 21 with an ETA of Q3 of 2022. So just this delay is 40 to 50% of the original budgeted time frame. So they're looking at the very few updates that have been provided, and they paint a very grim picture. One that clearly shows there's not much going on. I mean, this game, according to their own projections, would have been finished like 2.5 years ago. And we're basically at like step 1. This is not a very good look, and it seems like, once again, another great way to hustle some money out of people. But let's go further. So some of the stuff we got from Savvy here, she's doing another deep dive on all these people, and let's keep looking around, right? Like I said, the rats are scattering. There's more than just people like Cypher and that developer that anonymously reported or unofficially reported. There's more people. Let's get a sense of the people that were at Monolith. So you have this individual, this Anne LeMay, who's, of course, they, and has Black Lives Matter and pride flags and all of these things. And they're retweeting stuff like this, saying, can't piss off the bigots because they spend money, and they're rejecting that notion or something. I don't know what's going on. Peak activism. Then you have this individual, howdy, I'm Ellie. I'm the narrative designer at Monolith, working on Wonder Woman. I'm all about diverse games, storytelling, and game academia. And then you look at their bio, and just all makes sense, doesn't it? They're a neurodivergent sage, a feral altruist. I don't know what really any of that means, and I don't really want to. There's some more here. Just to give you a taste, this Nathan guy, his thing says, actions speak louder than words. Okay, well, what's going on here? This is just an avowed Stan account now, because how are all these companions so well written? The dialogue is incredible, yada, yada, yada. So basically, this person is now an avowed Stan account. Okay, that seems very childish and weird. And we have this individual, Alix, who's a writer of TV, games, and Oxford commas. Astrid and Lily Save the World, Gotham Knights, Wonder Woman, and of course, she, her, pronouns in bio as usual. And they say this with the cancellation, or the news of Wonder Woman's cancellation, the closure of Monolith Productions. I must unfortunately add my voice to the growing chorus of writers looking for work and blah, 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 blah. And the first thing they promote about themselves is how diverse they are. You get the point, right? There's some more examples, but you really do get the point. These are the type of people that were working on this game, and it seems like a lot of activists, which is very surprising to a lot of people given the success of Monolith. I guess they kind of snuck in, right? The activists have breached Monolith, and then it's shutting down, just like that. Maybe we really did dodge a bullet with this game being canceled. You know, it's a Wonder Woman production. This is a beloved character that has a lot of promise. I mean, over the past decade, we've seen some triumphs and we've seen some disappointments, but there's always potential with Wonder Woman, and unfortunately, it was in the hands of activists, and it's not surprising that this game went through development hell, as well as, well, getting shut down entirely. So also, it's important to point out that Warner Bros. Is just really shooting themselves in the foot constantly. Monolith is shutting down, but Rocksteady is still working as intended by Warner Bros., right? And not only did they deliver the failure that was Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League and partnered with Sweet Baby Inc., they're also being put in charge of the next Batman game by Warner Bros. Make it make sense, okay? The Sweet Baby connection is all over the place, and it's not too surprising to see some more disaster among any partner or production of Warner Bros. And also, one last thing to point out, how convenient. Warner Bros. Retains the patent to the Shadow of Mordor's Nemesis system until 2036, essentially assuring that the system will be gatekept by Warner Bros., who probably won't be producing anything good for the next, 11 years. Disaster. Just disaster everywhere with this entire thing. As I said, it's shocking to see this happen to Monolith, but given the type of people who were among the team at Wonder Woman, maybe it was a good thing. Maybe we dodged a bullet after all. But yeah, that is the story for today. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Thanks, Rev. Yeah. Putting a lot of information together, like the whole Nemesis system being locked behind copyright for like almost another decade. It's crazy.
So today we're going to be once again looking at the slow-moving car crash that is the live-action Snow White film. We're going to be looking at another round of controversy plaguing this film and the desperate last-minute damage control that Disney is doing to try to salvage something out of this mess, which, even by conservative estimates, some are predicting could cost Disney at least $100 million. So I think it's very safe to say people just aren't impressed by this film at all. Okay, nobody's impressed by Off-White and the 7 DEI hires. Everything about this film is sparking controversy, especially when it comes to the casting. Everyone knows Rachel Zegler has been an absolute disaster as the role of Snow White. She has quickly become one of the most insufferable people in all of Hollywood, which is really saying something. And then you have even the dwarfs, for example, which Disney in their infinite wisdom thought it would be very woke and progressive out of fear of offending people with dwarfism to remove 7 job opportunities from actors with dwarfism. Yeah, that worked really well. They instead replaced it with awful looking CGI. But everything about this film is just mired in controversy and people are just not having it. This is the original teaser trailer from back about a half a year ago. You can see it has now crossed 1.5 million dislikes on YouTube, arguably making it the most hated movie promotion of all time.
I really do hope it flops.
Now, with this in mind, there's a lot of desperation going on. This film is set to come out in about a month, and the box office predictions are looking absolutely terrible. So, Disney Snow White box office projections look grim as audience apathy sets in. Rachel Zegler film shaping up to be a major disaster for Disney. With Disney's live-action Snow White remake set to hit theaters on March 21st, early box office projections are painting a bleak picture. Industry tracker Quorum reports that the film is on track for a $63 to $70 million domestic opening weekend, with other sources predicting $65 million. While this would mark the highest domestic opening of Rachel Zegler's career, which is not saying much, surpassing her $44.6 million debut in The Hunger Games: The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, it's a far cry from the heights of Disney's previous blockbusters. You can see these numbers look even worse when compared to the other Disney live-action remakes like The Little Mermaid, which managed to get $95.6 million to does complete 180, now says backlash against her casting was the result of fan passion rather than misogyny. What an honor to be able to be a part of something that people are so passionate about. My God, is Disney nervous. They clearly are very, very nervous about this film, and they're trying everything in their power. They're basically saying, forget about what Rachel Zegler's been saying for years, all of the cries for attention, the blaming of fans, the besmirching of fans and critics as misogynists and racists and all these things. She's actually having a nice time with you guys, bouncing off of the passion we all have for this film, which is a big load of crap. But let's see what she had to say here. So, whether due to her own genuine development or a stern talking to from the House of Mouse, star Rachel Zegler has completely reversed course on her previous assertion that the backlash against her casting as the titular lead of Disney's upcoming live-action Snow White was based wholly on misogyny, with the actress now claiming that the disappointed fans she wrote off were actually just passionate about something, a piece of art that they truly loved. So, nobody's going to forget this Variety interview she did only a few months ago, where she basically blamed all of this stuff on toxic fans and the fact that she was a woman, and she also related this to the upcoming election in the United States, basically saying there's this movement of all these sexist people who don't like her, which this whole thing's very odd that people would be mad about Rachel Zegler being casted as Snow White because the character is already female and people love the original character. So like, why would people in a sexist manner be targeting Rachel Zegler because she's a woman? It's a role that was supposed to be for a woman. People don't like her for this role because she's obnoxious. Like I said, she's become one of the most pretentious and insufferable people in Hollywood, which is really saying something, okay? But let's continue on in this article. So, Zegler offered her new read of events while speaking to Vogue Mexico's interviewer here for their upcoming March 2025 issue, and when she was asked by her host as to what exactly she hopes audiences to really perceive about her live-action take on the animated classic, Zegler asserted it's really important for audiences to know that Disney has found this beautiful, delicate balance between taking the animated classic that everyone knows and loves from 1937 and at the same time introducing it to this new generation. Her superpower is her heart. There's no supernatural power that Snow White possesses beyond her love for humanity, for all living creatures, and her fundamental belief that there's goodness in everything, said the actress. That's something I really think the world could use more of. Yeah, starting with you, of course. And of course, down here, she's talking about this. From there, Zegler was then pressed for her current thoughts on the aforementioned backlash to her casting, to which she declared, I interpret people's feelings about this film as passion for it, and what an honor to be able to be a part of something that people are so passionate about. We're not always going to have the same feelings as everyone around us, and all we can do is give our best. Of course, she knows about not having the same feelings and opinions as those around her. After the election results in November, she made a series of posts basically wishing no moment of peace upon anyone who voted for Donald Trump, and immediately was chastised by Disney and forced to take, basically roll all of that back because, alienating the majority of your domestic audience is probably not the best course of action if you're trying to make money on this film. But anyways, you saw this right here, all these comments about the passionate fans and also respecting that original story. I mean, that is a stark contrast to her comments from a couple years ago that really opened up the floodgates to all the controversy surrounding this film. Let's not forget the kinds of things she has been saying about this original story she supposedly respects so much.
I know that you've told me before that your version of Snow White is different, and it's more of a 2022 version of Snow White. What did you mean by that?
I mean, the original cartoon came out in
I mean,
1937, and very evidently so. There's a big focus on her love story with a guy who literally stalks her.
Yeah.
Weird.
So,
Unreal. Literally unreal. But anyways, there's some more desperation. I told you this is going to be a very big
stalks her.
PR spin here. And the latest one is now trying to capitalize on nostalgia. Because wow, who would have thought if you're going to make a live action adaptation of a classic animated film, you might want to capitalize on nostalgia. So Disney shifts from shifts Snow White marketing strategy to include clips from the original 1938 animated movie, but fans aren't buying it. So what they're talking about here is this post on the official Walt Disney Studios account here on Twitter, where they're basically meshing together old and new, as you'll see right here. And it continues on and continues on, right? You get the point. They're trying to contrast the original with the new film, and they're trying to say like, oh, we're still at our roots here. Well, not really. I think everyone watching this knows that they have not respected anything about the original film, and the head leading the charge here, Rachel Zegler, has completely dismissed this, and now with 1 month to go, they're trying to capitalize on the nostalgia of the original film, and yeah, just a little bit too late. And also, if they claim to respect the original film so much, if you go to the hidden replies on pretty much any post on the main Disney account, you'll find stuff like this. Why are you hiding this GIF from the animated film? This is not even like insulting anyone. So clearly you don't have much respect for this. They don't even want to see this. And really the account running this, or the person running this account for Disney, is really dropping the ball. You go to the hidden replies, you'll find things that make absolutely no sense, including posts that are agreeing with whatever Disney is putting out there and having a positive message, and still getting hidden by Disney. Now, of course, there was another round of a preview for this film released on the official Disney account, and as you can see, this recent PR spin and round of damage control, it ain't working. I mean, just look at the like-dislike ratio on this. 3.6 thousand likes versus 20,000 dislikes. And again, the apathy is the really interesting thing. It's not just the dislike ratio, it's the fact that this only has 162,000 views.
Every browser source in OBS
days.
crashed.
This is with 1 month to go, and they can barely crack 100,000 views on a promotional piece like this. Not looking good for them.
It's not coming back.
There's another little round of drama here. A lot of people have been making memes pretty much since day one about Snow White's and also the evil queen here, and how basically they did a really weird job casting them. But there's some weird drama involving this recently, and you can see this post right here with some new official poster here, and someone did an edit of this, right? They did an edit right here, and then apparently Rachel Zegler posted this edited one onto Instagram, where she removed Gal Gadot from the frame. She literally can't do anything right. It's actually unbelievable at this point that Rachel Zegler is even allowed to have access to social media when she's doing stuff like this every single time she makes any sort of an online posting. This is a terrible look. No idea why she thought this was a good idea, but then again, it's Rachel Zegler. Also, as I was searching for some of the related trailers on this film, I also noticed this one from the Japanese Disney account, and you can see Snow White, Mr. Worldwide when it comes to getting dislikes. Even on the Japanese version of the sneak peek trailers, getting 2,800 likes versus 32,000 dislikes. It is clear that there's one thing the entire world can agree on right now.
Sorry, I'm just trying to.
And that is that
trying to
this
get these
live-action
browser sources
adaptation of
back.
Snow White sucks, and people are just not excited for it, and the apathy is really setting in. But for now, that's going to do it for the latest round of controversy involving this film. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Just like permanently crashed. They're not uncrashing. You can see there's nothing there at the bottom. I'm refreshing them, hiding them, unhiding them, unloading the source, reloading the cache. They're just not coming back. Okay. That being said, is in about an hour. So we've got about an hour there. OBS crashed because I was editing video and I opened a project, and just by opening the project, it crashed everything to the point where it's not coming back. Okay. Got Fratanga. What do you got?
About you.
What the hell is this?
Well, I guess you could call it a bill for being an ass.
I'm legitimately surprised that today's story has not been more reported by bigger content creators,
emotes.
because it's quite the scoop. Sony has been absolutely relentless and unmerciful when it comes to how they price gouge the consumer, consistently raising prices on them and overcharging for products that we all know should be far cheaper. But with the ever-increasing operating costs and the need to secure a proper return of their investment during a time where the gaming market is getting even more expensive, a part of you wants to justify it like, yeah, it makes sense. This company has to do what they need to just to stay in business. But how come it's not like that with everyone else? Why should the consumer be paying Sony more with no actual quality to justify it? These are the questions that should be keeping you up at night, but they're probably not. Because, well, gaming is a luxury, not a necessity. So it's easier to just say, well, go get a job and buy the thing you want.
Get a fucking job and get off of YouTube.
Well, that's the answer somebody with a very low IQ would give you, because gaming should not be this expensive. It has no reason to be this expensive. What we have here is a case of Sony being an opportunistic company while their competitors are failing to deliver them proper competition. And I'm not saying that to remove all accountability from Sony. I'm just saying that as a matter of fact. Because as much as PlayStation fanboys want Xbox to be gone, see it fail, they don't have a bright future as a result of that. There isn't a single product coming from Sony to justify them price gouging anyone. I'm sorry, but not a single PlayStation exclusive is good enough for Sony to be charging you like they're the Gucci brand of gaming. None. Zero. As I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I'm beginning to now just realize that the game is $60, and it was made on a $40 million budget where they somehow managed to motion capture horses with that kind of budget. And they've already made all their money back, 2 million sales. Developers are not putting the financial burden on you. But things are different with Sony because as we speak, the company is currently in the middle of a lawsuit from a Dutch consumer foundation. And to be quite honest, the reasons seem pretty justified. Sony faces €1 billion Dutch lawsuit over artificially high PlayStation Store prices. A Dutch consumer foundation called Massachad, something like that.
Me fail English?
And Consument has filed a collective lawsuit against Sony Interactive Entertainment for its high pricing on the PlayStation Store. The lawsuit claims that the company is restricting digital game purchases from third-party retailers and creating artificially high prices. In a translated story from Tweakers, the foundation claims that PlayStation titles in the Netherlands cost 47% more than their physical counterparts, even though there's reportedly lower distribution costs there.
Thank you for the monies. You can't have it back.
Okay, serious question. Why is it just the Dutch that are catching on to this now? I mean, if you're a Canadian, Sony is graping you. I really don't know how Canadians actually live with paying video game prices. It's absurd. But 47% more than physical titles? I've always believed personally that digital titles should be at least $20 to $30 cheaper than physical releases for obvious reasons. You're not getting a disc and you're not getting it packaged. Digital distribution theoretically should have made games cheaper, but instead the price continues to go up, knowing full well that it costs nothing to distribute digital licenses. And yet, in spite of that, if you play on console or PC, you will be paying the same price as somebody who has a physical version. Now, this news is hilarious to me because Sony fought tooth and nail in court, begging to the FTC, pleading with them to deny the Activision Blizzard merger with Microsoft, because one of their reasons being that if Microsoft owned Activision, they would start price gouging consumers. Yeah, that's right. The very thing that they were accusing Microsoft would do, they've been doing this entire time. Perhaps what Jim Ryan meant by that in the moment wasn't that Microsoft would take advantage and raise prices. It was that the prices would go up because that would be what Sony has to do to combat Microsoft. In which case, you know, maybe Jim Ryan was being sincere. But this is great to see. Finally, Sony getting a taste of their own medicine. Finally being sued for the very things they have been guilty of for a long time that they were accusing Microsoft would do. It's why I laughed at every single one of Jim Ryan's fake concerns to the FTC. I knew what this company was all about. Anybody who follows gaming closely knows what Sony is all about. Sony is the type of company to come to the FTC and warn them about how this could affect consumers, not because they care about the consumers, but because they want to be the ones to rip off said consumers. In all fairness, that's what every company wishes for. If they could charge you $200 and not even let you own the games, they would do it. So to finally see Sony under investigation after crying wolf to the FTC, I must admit it does bring a smile to my face. That sort of hypocrisy should never go unchecked. Tweaker states, according to the Foundation's research, digital games cost an average of 47% more than their physical counterparts, despite Sony having lower distribution costs. The organization argues that the closed ecosystem of the PlayStation Store combined with Sony's dominant position in the console market results in what it calls artificially high prices. Unlike platforms such as the Microsoft Store or Epic Games Store, PlayStation owners can only purchase games and content through Sony's own store. This goes for all digital marketplaces. But of course, what separates Sony's case here is that they place what is known as a quote-unquote Sony tax on those digital products. When you play on PlayStation, Sony expects you to pay more because they are the #1 brand, and you're not going to be able to shop anywhere else. For instance, on the PlayStation Store as we speak, Call of Duty Ghosts Gold Edition is still sitting at $60, while the Hardened Edition is still a full $100. This game's price is inflated. We go over to Steam, the same thing. We go over to Xbox, the same thing. However, there is one thing that does separate all these marketplaces. While yes, you are able to purchase some PS5 digital keys on CD Keys, which is, you know, a mixed bag or sometimes not available at all, you cannot purchase PS5 digital titles on any other marketplace, solely the PlayStation Store. If you want to go to Amazon and purchase a digital copy of KCD2, you won't be able to. Other options to make your online digital purchases cheaper are limited intentionally by Sony, and that is why this lawsuit is in place. That is what we call the Sony tax. Sony believes they are too good to allow you to buy their games wherever else you want. Well, it's not that they think they're too good. I mean, logically, business-wise, this is smart, but it is anti-consumer to a degree. You can either wait for games to go on sale on the PS Store, but that is your limited option. Your chances of finding what you want on CD Keys are not very high. For instance, I actually wanted to do this comparison so you guys could see for yourself exactly how scummy Sony is with this and why the lawsuit is warranted. I took a look over at CD Keys and guess how many PlayStation digital products you can purchase there. About around 186, and most of that is MTX purchases. What about on Xbox? Well, for Xbox, there's over 4,843 options. A staggering difference. Even Nintendo has more. Sony truly is anti-consumer. They want the top dollar for all digital products related to the PS5. Completely removing this option from consumers is what has allowed Sony to essentially jack up prices on their own storefront, because what are you gonna do about it? Well, evidently enough, people have been trying many things. This is not the first lawsuit Sony has faced, and I'm pretty sure it won't be the last where they reach a settlement. This doesn't ensure fair competition, and in return, that does affect consumers, which, like I said, is hilarious, because everything Sony is doing right now is what they warned the FTC Microsoft would do after they acquired ABK, but instead, Microsoft acquired ABK, kept COD multi-platform, and they didn't lock it solely to their marketplace. You can still buy COD digitally for the Xbox on Amazon, but you know what you can't do? You can't buy COD digitally for the PS5 elsewhere, and I question, why is that? Because this is Microsoft's intellectual property, and Sony still gets to dictate where you buy it. I wouldn't go as far as to calling Microsoft Pro consumer, but they do give the player as many options as possible, because maybe going third party ain't so bad. Then again, Sony's greed has no bounds. I don't know if this is the result of struggling to get a return on their investments, or if it's because they're #1 and they just can. At this point, Sony is desperate to solely keep content purchases on their storefront, and they throw their weight around trying to prevent competition from competing. There's a strong case here. Whether they win or not, I don't know, but it would be good for digital consumer rights. It's a lot more limited for consoles, but even Xbox and Nintendo let you digitally purchase elsewhere. But again, Sony doesn't believe you should be allowed to do that. And then they have the audacity to point the finger at their competitors who aren't even competing against them. Maybe the #1 brand, but they're also the #1 in anti-consumer practices. The good news for you, however, is if you've made any digital purchases on the PS5 store, you can join the collective claim for free. So if you want to be a part of this lawsuit against Sony, it ain't gonna cost you anything, and you might end up making a change for the better. Because trust me, right now, the way Sony is with their PS Store and PS Plus service, you are getting heavily screwed over. For the love of God, one of the offers on their PS Plus quote-unquote free games is Dragon Age the Veilguard. Hey, come on. Soy games for the soy station. This company hates their consumers. Oh my God, they absolutely despise you. What we have here is Sony having a monopoly over digital titles, a single place for their consumer base to purchase them. I mean, I guess to a degree you could understand if they were doing this with just their own first-party studio games, but they do this with multi-plats as well. And when you do that, you are indeed trying to monopolize digital purchases of games for your console. Which of course is insane because the entire time the FTC was listening to Sony's complaints, it was actually Sony themselves they should have been concerned about. It is indeed anti-competitive. But hey, like I said, you can sign up, make your claim, and hopefully make a change for the better. With that being said, like, comment, share, and subscribe if you so choose to. Please stop spamming me with Xbox better. Enough is enough. And stop saying I'm a VTuber. You promise to stop doing this, and I'll see you in the next video.
What's wrong with being a VTuber? Why would anyone not like that? Okay, speaking of that being said, we're going to be in about an hour. Let's see, Theo or Call of Duty? How about Call of Duty?
Spotted an enemy.
I knew he was gonna do that too. Knew he was gonna slide in. So there's a foot soldier skin. Did you see that? That looked pretty cool. The purple foot soldier skin, which is the classic.
Sweet dreams.
What the fuck? Oh, he must have been a Ninja Turtle. Yeah, he must have been in turtle mode because he was flying fast. Yeah, look, he has a ninja stars. Holy shit. Again, they slid right into me and I couldn't do anything because I'm like a sniper rifle.
Assault pack available.
Operator establishing score streak.
Oh, I did shoot him, but he didn't die. I like how he shot me even though he wasn't on my screen yet because the connection's terrible. So he got hits before he was visible. Then I still shot him and he didn't die. What the? Nothing I can do about that.
Bad guys took the lead. There goes my big exclusive story.
Again, it happened again. I died before anyone hit me, and then it showed bullets hitting me after I was already dead. Like, what are you talking about? The fucking connection sucks ass.
Sucks butt.
I was already dead.
Hold on, what? No? You were getting hit by bullets before you died. That's how it works, Philip. See, this is you taking damage. It's pretty visible. You're getting wrecked.
Again, it happened again. I died before anyone hit me.
I died before anyone hit me. No, we can see the footage, Phil.
And then it showed bullets hitting me after I was already dead.
That doesn't make any sense.
What are you talking about? The fucking
What are
connection
you
sucks
talking
ass.
about? Stupid connection. That's how I died. I didn't even die. I died and then the bullets hit me. That's how that works. And if you don't believe me, you're stupid.
I can't, dude, I can't. The connection's so bad, I can't line up a shot. It's so hard. Because the connection sucks, so they're like...
Does he not understand that when you get shot, you flinch? And that affects your ability to aim? Does he not get this? Is he that dumb?
Jumpy, and I try to aim, and it's not smooth. It's choppy to move
It's not
around.
smooth. Yeah, because you're getting shot,
terrible.
dipshit. Fucking moron. It won't let me aim at his head while I'm in the middle of getting filled with bullets. Stupid connection. It's dumb.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Nobody said anything. They shot you with bullets. Whatever you say. Game, stupid, sucks, connection, Idiots made this game. I'm not.
I don't want to go this side.
I'm a smart person.
I'll try the other side.
They're dumb. Those game developers, so stupid.
Still got him with the blast trap.
I hate this.
Blast trap armed. Eyes on enemy.
Good job.
Huh? So I was lined up. I went to fire. I got hit before. It didn't make any sense. My bullet should have fired and hit him
before
first.
it made
but all of a sudden,
any sense.
I'm already getting hit and I've lost my shot. Again, the connection is awful.
Again, it just sounds like he doesn't understand that your gun moves when you get shot. Like, it's not gonna be easy to aim when you're being fucking murdered.
Of course, there's a guy in front of me and I go to kill him, but someone's behind me shooting me. Oh,
Yeah,
great
no
gameplay.
shit. What do you mean? This guy snuck up on me. Bad gameplay. You shouldn't be able to sneak up on me. Then that'll be good gameplay.
Oh my god!
Ah!
See how it's choppy? It's not
No.
smooth. It's going like this. It's because the connection sucks.
That doesn't
so
make
I can't get a
sense.
sniper shot.
It's because you're getting shot.
And no, it's not supposed to do that. I've played the game without that happening. It's easier to do. You can't play with the sniper with the connections like this.
What?
It's fucking awful.
He just doesn't get it.
What?
I played this and it
So
didn't
he
do that.
immediately killed me upon appearing on the screen. There was no chance for him to actually aim. But yet he insta-killed me. Again, because the connection is so bad.
Requesting recon above. Have eyes on. Blast trap deployed.
Oh, man! Ooh! That was a good one. He was diving, and I caught him in the head as he was diving. That was pretty sick.
Threat neutralized. Target ID.
Blow up! The blast trap didn't blow up. Maybe he had the perk that it doesn't affect him because it was right at his feet. Amazing. Oh, he's a Ninja Turtle. That's why I can't hit him. He's a Ninja Turtle.
Shot for brains. Enemy grenade.
I can't see. You see how bad that was? You saw as soon as I went to aim, the game goes like this. That's the connection. Why is the fucking thing wiggling all over the place so I can't see it?
Because you're getting shot, retard. How does he not understand this?
Enemy grenade.
I can't see. You see how
Oh
bad?
no! There's blood on my face. How can I not aim?
I can't.
Dude, it's not a connection, dumbass. You're getting blown up.
See? You see how bad that was? You saw as soon as I went to aim, the game goes like this. That's the
Because you're getting shot, stupid.
connection.
The connection? That doesn't make any sense.
Why is the fucking thing wiggling all over the place so I can't see in a sniper scope?
Because you're
Fucking
getting
stupid.
shot, moron.
Watch your six.
God, you think he'd figure it out, but he's just impossibly stupid.
Can't use a sniper rifle.
How could anyone be this dumb?
The game's not gonna fucking be steady. It's gonna be wiggling like crazy.
Blows me away. But being retarded.
I was aimed. I was right straight up. I go to fire. The camera starts going like this. I'm not doing that.
'Cause you're shot!
The fucking connection is awful.
Your connection made my mouse go all over the place.
So full of shit. What a bunch of fucking liars.
Liars.
Seriously.
I'm actually good. I'm at the top of the leaderboard, actually, not the bottom as it shows. They lied about that.
30 millisecond connection, which means
because they don't like me. They probably watch a detractor video.
Anyone.
They became detractors, guys. Give me money. Get blown up, fucking moron. Jesus.
You've got the lead. Keep this up and you'll be tonight's top story.
What?
What
it showed
happened?
Twice the enemy was behind me. No, the enemy was actually in front of me. You saw that, right? The indicator was behind me. That the enemy was looking at me from the back.
You didn't even look at the kill
so I'm like,
cam.
oh, okay, and then I get murdered from the front.
Moron.
This fucking game sucks.
This game sucks. Give me money. I'm gonna keep playing it.
Fuck. Almost. Huh? That shot should have killed 2 of them. It went straight through 2 of them. But then I somehow died.
Nailed it. Everyone believes me.
Enemy grenade.
My excuses were perfect. Everyone thinks I'm really good at this game, actually, even though I'm shitty.
I couldn't finish it
my
because my teammate stood in
teammate.
front of me. I couldn't see. Sniper rifle seems pretty shitty on this
You might
map.
look like I'm bad, but
Everyone's
actually
turning
I
into
told them
turtle.
I'm good, so now they believe it. Ow! Ow!
Why are there 7 explosions in my face and I can't even fucking stop one? I mean, come on.
Don't stand in front of them, then.
Target confirmed. Smoke grenade.
Moron.
established above. Grenade inbound.
Okay, instantly killed by a guy spraying me from a million miles away. Uh-huh.
Being sprayed.
Great connection.
Connection?
Watchdog healer incoming on your location.
Fuck out of here.
Hostiles destroyed one of your
How
Fuck
did I
outta
die?
here.
I mean, no, really. How did they know I was gonna pop up there?
Enemy
There's no way to
laser
fucking know that. How are they already shooting me? Again, because it wasn't, because the connection's bad. You see how bad it is? The connection is fucking awful. And they're screwing me over. Yeah, fuck this. Look at this bullshit. And my team's quitting. My team's not even playing. Fuck this. Fucking terrible, dude. Absolutely fucking terrible.
Time to abandon my team
Yes, they
and make it
psychically
a
know
better
where I
game.
am on the map. I can get rid of the sniper rifle, by the way. They psychically know where I am. Even
How do
though
you
I'm not,
explain
there's no
that,
indicator
Phil?
I would be coming out there.
They're cheaters.
What the fuck? This game's fucking terrible.
Get
with
the
these
fuck gets
connections, man.
fucking
Guys, let's get some support
begging
for the stream. If you like the Call of Duty stuff, so far we only have a few small super chats. We have like 0 tips today, right? I think it's like 0 or like 1. Yeah, 0. We have no tips at all today. Let's get some tips. Let's get some stuff going.
Thanks for the beg.
Saw
Phil.
ya. What? Oh,
Yeah,
right. I filled
The
it with
problem
bullets.
isn't the
I
gun. The
died
problem
again.
is
Look at the
the
connection.
thing directly
30-some
behind the
milliseconds. That
gun,
means it's
holding the
laggy.
gun and carrying it around.
Every single
That's what
connection-
the problem is.
Every single connection
Get
that says
bombed.
30 milliseconds is laggy as fuck. So you can't get the game going for real at all. Huh? Whatever you say, I'm dead instantly because the connection sucks. No chance to even look or do anything. You're instantly killed. This game sucks, man. It's so frustrating. Can I get a good connection? 3 bad ones in a row?
Starting objective capture.
Great.
Eyes on enemy.
Well, I had to kill the Ninja Turtle guy who was sliding all over the place.
Burrito should be easy enough to make. Just bean, cheese, and tortilla. It's heated up.
You've lost the lead.
Maybe it's the kind of cheese that you use.
Turning into a foot fest.
What are you talking about? How did I die?
What are you talking
I-
about? The game isn't talking to you, Phil. Are you schizo? Are you hearing voices in the wind?
You've lost the lead. It's turning into a foot fest.
What are you talking about? How did I
I mean, if you want to know how you died, you could just watch the kill cam and it would show you.
die?
I'm
Oh,
aiming at the fire
you! Anyways,
already,
the
but there was
game's
no
trying
one
to show
there.
me. I better get rid of it.
I was shooting him in the face.
Enemy watchdog helo inbound.
Love it. Love how I just died to nothing.
Nothing? You died to
Hostile care
bullets.
package inbound.
Like everyone else does in this game. He's got a thermal scope and he's just not even using it as he runs
Oh,
through
and
smoke.
I can't fire. It's so bad. It's really bad, man. I can't even get out of this screen.
Oh no, you're seeing the kill cam. Your worst nightmare. The game explaining to you why you died and you not being able to pretend it was something else.
Cool. Napalm strike inbound.
Like,
Oh my
shitty
God,
connection.
it's so stupid.
Dumb. That was stupid somehow. You figure it out. Guy shooting me with his stupid bullets out of a stupid gun. He's stupid. I'm smart. Get fucked.
Completely silent. You can't even hear them.
You're wearing headphones though. I thought
Got
those
fucking
would
surround sound
give you
headphones on. I can't hear
ear
anything.
infections.
Finger off the trigger.
Oh, Ninja Turtle got me.
Flashbang sighted.
He ran.
Smoke grenade. Eyes on Semtex. Enemy, 12 o'clock.
I was shooting the guy there. He died. Then I couldn't see anything, and I'm instantly killed again by some stupid effect. So dumb.
Stupid. Everything is dumb except for me. I'm smart.
I did get it.
I
and
was
then got killed by someone who
valedictorian
spawned
at my
on top of me.
preschool.
Great. But I did get it.
I was valedictorian. Fucking chess club.
One of your assault
See how good at chess I am. Obviously, I don't even know which one the king is.
He wasn't visible until he started firing. You saw that, right? There was nothing there. Then all of a sudden you see bullets, and then his head appeared. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
This is gonna help me play better.
Fuck your mother.
Jesus.
Oh, you saw what happened? It ran
Fuck
out.
your mother,
It ran
Chris
out,
Chan.
so I couldn't get another kill, but now I got the chopper. Cannot use because we already have a chopper.
Wag wag!
What? How did I die? How did I die? I died instantly for no fucking reason.
I think it was
well,
the
my watchdog
bullets.
kilo's kicking ass.
Enemy sighted. Now you're dead. See how that works?
Oh, of course. Of course, I went to reload.
Requesting recon overhead. Hostile spotted.
Fuck your mother.
One taking the objective.
You're not funny.
Heads up. Hostile interceptor.
Oh, of course, he spawned on the other side and gets me from
Fuck
the
my
back.
mom life.
Cutting sentry thread.
Huh? Dude, I
Your
don't know.
wife's
They
fat.
just throw grenades randomly and they just insta-kill me. They're not even like aiming. Oh, let's chuck it in that direction. I'll just kill him.
That's what you do.
Bring it in recon.
It's pretty fucking lame.
It's lame that they're able to blow me up with grenades. You know what's... I mean, it tells you whenever there's a grenade near you. That's kind of fair, don't you think?
Again,
It's not like that
what?
works in real life.
So random Sentex, even though I wasn't even through the half pipe yet, right? Or the tube yet, the fucking guys hit me with a Semtex.
Yeah.
Then it hits me, then a guy randomly barely
The
hits me
game
with a bullet and I
tells
die
you
instantly. It's
you're
just-
gonna
it's
take
garbage
damage from the
gameplay.
explosion.
Listen, we dominated, so I'm happy, but I just hate when this fucking game plays like shit. $89 of support. So guys, let's get some support rolling. If you like the Ninja Turtle stuff,
me
I'm having a
money.
good time with it right now. Please support the stream in some way.
MTL 50%. Check.
I tried. The reload is so goddamn slow on this gun. I tried so hard.
getting up.
What? Dude, full fucking blast through the window and the guy kills me? This game fucking sucks.
Wow, I bet
Where
he
the
thought
fuck
that
are the
was
enemies?
really
Why do I
impactful.
circle the
This
whole
game
map and can't find
fucking
it?
sucks.
Seriously.
Donkey poop into space. Right, fellow gamers? We all hate
Yo,
Call
I
of
circled
Duty,
the entire
right?
map and can't find an enemy, so where are they fucking spawning me?
What?
Why are they spawning me so
This
far
game
away from the
fucking
enemy?
sucks.
It's ridiculous nonsense.
I'm got angry video game bastard.
Enemy RTX.
I'm a perturbed video game fuckface. This sounds like a fucking.
Well, nothing I can do about this.
Maybe
Dude,
Jane
oh my
clone.
god!
Get fucked.
Master Splinter! Master fucking Splinter!
Okay. It's not a joke.
Suck my staff, my son.
What?
Net call.
Chase
What?
the testicles of the rat, my son.
What?
I couldn't fire, I tried. Complete.
Jesus. Like someone brought up the suck my stick my son comment last night, but I didn't know about that second part there.
Net call.
Chase the testicles of the rat, my son.
Taste the testicles of the rat, my son. And he's look at that stroke mouth right after that. Ugh. Like his lips are trying to peek over the side of the ridge he's looking over.
I couldn't fire, I tried. Complete bullshit.
It's bullshit. I should be able to kill him. I should be able to make him suck my stick, my son.
Of course you smell behind me.
In my
Of course
rat
you did.
testicles. Suck them, son. Jesus. Yeah, you have to aim at the enemy, Phil.
Flashing grenade sighted. Smoke grenade.
No!
Of course.
Of course,
I can't find,
bullshit,
like, 4 dudes
stupid,
at
dumb.
once.
Hate this.
Enemy using sleeper agent.
Net call. Sleeper agent detected.
Chad died. Is the chat okay? Looks like Chad died. What happened?
Zendaya's gonna be in Shrek.
Inbound.
What? What's
We
going
have
on?
to put Zendaya
Who's shooting
in
me?
fucking everything.
Hostile shock spotted.
It's
Down
such
with
nonsense. You see how
Zendaya, up
choppy
with
it is?
Zendaya.
Trying to figure out what's going on. I can't
Zendaya.
tell where the bullets are coming from. I can't tell who's shooting me.
The robot
Then I
voice.
see someone. I try to aim and fire, and it's choppy as fuck, and I can't get a hit.
Smoke grenade. Enemy flashbang.
Sing the turtle song again. That always gives you good luck.
What is going on? Why
Fuck
is the
your
whole enemy
mother.
team on me now? Dude, this is our awful gameplay. God damn this fucking shitty game.
Where was the leaderboard again?
Our awful gameplay.
Third.
God damn this fucking shitty game.
God damn this shitty game. I'm gonna keep playing it, though, because what else am I gonna do? There aren't any games out.
Killed him through my teammate. Then we get killed by another Ninja Turtle. God damn it. Oh.
Got eyes on a hostile.
He walked right through my blast trap, didn't kill him.
Hostile in my sights.
What? Dude, what is going on? I kill a guy. Oh, someone else just appears out of nowhere, insta-kills you.
Victory for the
I don't know what they're expecting me to do there. Every time I get a kill, I'm just instantly killed from another direction. That's fucking awful. All right, guys. Come on, let's get some support and hit these goals. We already had more than halfway to our goal during the podcast, right? So let's keep that momentum going. Let's not have that go to waste. And now I had a goal.
What do you mean
I know
go
you
to
guys want the
waste?
next DSP tries it. You guys told me you want me to eat some pizza, which goes in line with the Ninja Turtles event.
Cringe. How about you eat some of that fucking frozen pizza that's in your
first
fridge?
firefight is awful. Immediate first
You already
fucking
bought it, so you
firefight
don't
is
need to
choppy
beg
and awful,
for money
and I can't hit
to
anyone.
eat it.
After going across the entire map looking for them, I find them, and immediately the game sucks. Wasting my fucking time. Completely wasting my time with a terrible match. I'm not wasting my time, idiots. Yeah,
All
every
video
time they do
games
the
are a
skill-based
waste of
matchmaking, the
time.
match is awful. Literally every time. The connection's bad. You can't hit anyone. Enemies pop out of nowhere and insta-kill you. Like, literally, the guy was not there. As soon as you see him walking sideways, I go to aim and fire. No, you're already dead. So it's an unplayable game. Wow. Good strategy. Good strategy,
How do
fucking
other
morons.
people play it?
Delight the customer and then piss the customer off, right juxtaposition. Makes great sense. Yes, these are RGB headphones. Trust me, when I bought them. By the way, latency of 46 milliseconds, it says now. This is even worse than the last match. Seriously.
Sounds fine.
But when I bought these headphones years ago, my wife was still a PC gamer and she was playing Overwatch on her PC. So she used these for a little bit, but then she basically didn't want to play Overwatch anymore and became a console gamer. So they sat around for like 2-3 years unused. And then I occasionally would use them for something here or there. But for the most part, did you see that? Hit, I'm instantly dead. I hit him, I'm instantly dead. It makes no fucking sense, you dumb fucks. Again, what? He wasn't even there visible. I get hit, I'm instantly dead, even though I'm firing on him. Instantly dead again. It's unplayable. It's unplayable trash. How many shitty matches do I have to play before I'm going to get a good one? It's been like 5 straight. Look at that. That was a headshot. No, he killed you first. Because that's what it is. They're taking them back. I hit them, but then they're like, oh no, he killed you first, so you're dead.
What? Then the bullets get sucked out of them and go back into my gun. That's the thing that happens.
LDPR drop detected.
Of course, the blast trap did nothing, even though I dropped it at the feet of like 10 dudes.
Got some. Throwing tactical.
Blast trap does nothing.
Watch your target, Isaac. Here's KIA. Using morphine injection. Enemy soldier.
They're completely invisible. Yeah. Oh, there was a red dot, but no body. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hostile concussion spotted.
I can't turn. Frozen. This is concussion. Concussion didn't hit me, but yet I was concussed anyway. And then I can't turn to shoot the guy. What do you want me to do? I just spawned and the guy walks up and executes me. Wow, great game, huh?
That's what you should do.
I can't do anything. I can't even fire. It's such a bad fucking game right now. And every connection is 30 plus milliseconds, means it's skill-based, which means I can't get a good game going because the connection's awful.
Hostile stun.
Where? It said the grenade came from over there, so I turned, he's behind me. Yo, you can't make it up. The game is so bad. Every time I play it, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with these idiots who made it? I hit detected, it tells me he's one way, I turn that way. No, he's behind you. Oh. Again, what do you want me to do? That guy, I can't kill him because he's a Ninja Turtle. He has super armor, you can't shoot him. Dude, again, what do you want me to do?
C4. Smoke out. Enemy tactical. Hostile concussion spotted.
I can't turn. Even though there was no concussion, you saw. No concussion came out, nothing hit me. Oh, concussion spotted, you're hit. There was no concussion. There's no point. There's no point in continuing. I'm gonna keep quitting until they give me a match that's not laggy as fuck.
They should just ban you. Should just ban your account for abandoning your team so many times.
No, my internet is fine. It's not my internet. It's there. They suck.
Stop playing this game.
The connections to the server are awful. They're fucking
just ban him for whatever reason.
You gotta love
just
it.
Ban him
There's
because
literally
it's him.
No animation at all. No grenade coming your way. Over here says concussion spotted, and you're concussed. There's nothing there. You didn't even show a concussion grenade coming. Nothing. Now I can't move, and he just gets an easy kill. Go fuck yourself, you dumb fucks. God damn, learn how to make a fucking video game. You get $1 billion a year for this garbage.
Learn how to make a video game like I can.
Thank God I didn't buy it this year. I got it on Game Pass.
I can make a better video game
no
than
effort
this.
garbage.
No, wait. I can't
Dude,
even
72
ride a
milliseconds.
bicycle.
This is the connection they're giving me. Look.
Watchdog helo incoming on your location.
What am I going to do? I can't get any matches. Every time I try to play, I'm getting the worst possible connection. 70 milliseconds?
How do other
You
people
think that's
do
going to
it?
be playable? Hey, look, 40 milliseconds instead of 72. Wow.
72?
Amazing.
Interesting number. It's like 220.
That was a headshot. 100% headshot. Fucking piece of shit game, man.
Enemy RCXD detected.
What? I land, I'm hitting him dead instantly. Then he gives me 2 eliminations. What? The game is awful, man. It's so bad. Kill me with my own blast trap. Okay, whatever you say. That worked well. Where? They're behind me. Of course they are.
Tactical front.
Damn. Of course, kills from the side.
I'm running rampant. Please sit down and take back that lead. And you'll be tonight's top story.
What? What? How the fuck did I instantly die, you piece of shit?
Huh? Okay.
I instant.
And you'll be tonight's top story.
What?
You didn't die instantly. You took like 3 or 4 shots, bro.
And you'll be tonight's top story.
Hit. You can see he's still alive after being hit multiple times. His brain just does not work quick enough to play these games. Wow, look at that aim. And you're dead.
What? What?
What?
How the fuck did I instantly die, you
didn't
piece of
instantly
shit?
die. The enemy was aiming at you and shot you several times. Clear as day.
Task counter UAV above. Heads up, fresh. Concussion grenade sighted.
They spawned in the corner behind me. There's nothing I can do about it. They're already behind me shooting me in my ass. Terrible game. I can't catch him. The Ninja Turtles are too fast to catch. Look. I can't even catch him. He's twice my speed. I was trying to catch the Ninja Turtle guy. He was twice my speed. There was no way to catch him on foot. Of course, now they're all spawning, so there's 2-3 of them. I can't fight them all at once. Of course. Completely legitimate gameplay, right? What the fuck? How did I die instantly again? I'm in smoke.
Tango down.
The gameplay is so bad. Look at this. What? Yes. Right. So skillful. How are they behind me? Again, they must have started spawning behind me again.
SAM turret online. Sensor turret deployed.
It's so bad. No double kill. Right, no double kill. Awful gameplay again, man. I mean, thank God we're gonna win. Of course, I'm the best player.
Thank God. It's the good thing we got Jesus on our side in our Call of Duty game. The creator of the universe is personally invested in the victory or defeat.
How did he kill me instantly?
Of the Foot Clan.
It makes no sense. Make it make fucking sense, Treyarch.
Hey, that's
You know
what
the fuck you're talking about.
That's what Stuttering Craig said to you when you were lying to him. Make it make sense.
I fired first, I hit first, I'm going with the shots, I die instantly. Treyarch gameplay. Look at the connection. 60 milliseconds, skill-based
Why'd you heal
matchmaking,
yourself,
game's
idiot?
unplayable. What a shocker.
It can't be because he's just pressing the wrong buttons, literally.
Couldn't fire, it's too late. 60 milliseconds, nothing
Stop
fucking
sprinting
responds.
into battle. You'll be able to aim down sights quicker. Connections! Okay, I didn't die, okay. Your connections are bad!
How did I
there we
die?
go.
It's so bad.
It's bad. I hate this.
I couldn't move.
It's short 10 minutes until that being said. God, imagine editing this video. Must have been rough.
Impact grenade, get down.
Womp womp.
Of course, instantly killed.
Remember when Keemstar was like, you know what you guys should do? You should make videos that make DSP look really good at Call of Duty. That'd be hilarious.
Not today.
I'm just thinking, what? How would I do that?
Kill from behind.
Like, what would be the appeal? Is this what Keemstar's sense of humor really is? Oh man, if you guys made a video and made him look really good at Call of Duty, I would laugh so hard. It's like, what?
What?
This is what entertains you?
Why were they in there with me? I think they actually literally spawned next to me.
I guess when
I was doing the
that
right thing
retarded.
strategically.
This is what Keemstar thinks is entertainment.
It's awful
Now I get
gameplay.
it.
Completely awful.
Yeah, he's right. The gameplay is awful, whatever that means. Literally, whatever that means. Yeah. He's actually good at the game, guys. Are you done laughing?
Killed by... I'm behind a wall. What's up, Clay JT? Killed behind a wall.
Hey, Phil, show me attention. Okay.
Detected.
Watch it. Throwing tactical. Using lethal.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Jesus, help.
Hostile scout post in your AO.
I don't think he cares about your game, Phil.
Oh my lord.
Oh, Lord.
Ugh.
Help me, Catholic Jesus.
Trap is set.
Proud to be a turtle.
I couldn't get to them. They literally would not let me get to them. Wow.
Grenade inbound. Impact grenade, get down.
We got teammates quitting even though we're dominating. Why are they quitting? What's going on? Teammates are dropping. Well, couldn't do anything. I was stuck.
Hey, pass the remote. working on a Gundam video in the background about Hollywood and Kathleen Kennedy leaving Star Wars. Not making very fast progress.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for healing me. And then okay.
Did good. Did good. Great kill there.
Near the
Great
bottom of the
show,
leaderboard.
dominating
Good job,
victory.
Phil. Clap, clap, clap.
All right, guys, come on. We haven't had a contribution in a half an hour. Let's get something. A super chat, a tip, a membership, a sub, something. And again, this is my final streaming day of the month. Helping me out on Kick with a sub would be great. That means that I get it right away next week when I get paid by Kick. So please, let's hit that goal. We're 54 away with an hour to go. Again, let's not let that go to waste. We're so close.
Capturing the objective.
The turtles have taken the lead. Damn, this is great TV.
Okay, whatever you say. You missed 7,000 times, then somehow I get hit and I'm instantly killed. Dumbass.
Shut up. Like, I'm not sure if like Captain America: Brave New World was a flop or not. I guess it depends on if you believe that it only cost $180 million to make. It probably cost way more. Like, I think they're not including the cost of all the reshoots. But I don't know. This says it only cost $375 million. And you make $400 million, so it's a roaring success. It's like, no, that's pretty abysmal.
What? Spawn behind me. Sucks, because I almost had it, but they spawned behind me. Nothing I can do.
Like, there were whistleblowers who worked on the project who were like, yeah, it cost way more. But
couldn't do anything, of course. I'm melee, and they all spawned on
how
A,
are they
so
to be
I'm
believed?
gonna die. Nothing I can do. Once again, these are all guaranteed deaths. There's nothing I can do in those situations.
Guys, I know it. Enemy scout post detected.
I wonder if the drill could kill a Ninja Turtle. I'm curious. Probably not. Because I tried drill versus the bat and it didn't work. So probably against the Ninja Turtle, it probably also won't work.
Establish Watchdog Helo at station above. Archangel going hot.
Completely invisible. Wasn't even there. Sorry, bitch. My teammate. Whatever you say.
here's a news outlet that says 350
Yeah, I love
to
the sound effects don't
375.
even line up with what's on the screen.
Which is really bad, because that's going up there with, like, Age of Ultron.
What? Right.
You could look at the kill
Amazing
cam.
gameplay, brother. Oh, yeah, brother.
What?
Oh, come on. You're gonna go out soon,
Yeah,
Jay?
in-game
I hope
cost
you enjoyed the stream.
$356 million. So close.
Archangel prepping fire.
Getting some good drill kills.
He loves drilling dudes. Can't get enough of it. What?
I even tried to run and slide. It didn't slide. A Hogan's Hoagie? What the hell's a Hogan's Hoagie? No, I've never had a Hogan's Hoagie.
It's Hulk Hogan's sperm?
I just spawned, instantly killed on the spawn. Great gameplay, bro.
Instantly killed. Let me
Spawn.
see.
Great
How
gameplay.
far did he run before getting killed? That's instant. I mean, it wasn't like 5 whole seconds. just sprinting forward, not looking around, not surveying anything. He just thinks he deserves like a solid 30 seconds of invincibility after he spawns. Why? He spawned out of nowhere.
I just spawned, instantly killed.
Instantly killed. There's a bullet. You could look around and see who's shooting you. There's more bullets who's still alive. There, you're finally dead. But of course, that was instant.
I just spawned, instantly killed on
instantly on the spot. Immediately, bro.
Save that just for you.
He's just not built for these games, man.
Okay, whatever you say.
Whatever you say, even though you didn't say anything.
Turtles.
I almost had
bottom of the leaderboard.
It's funny because people quit.
What a winner.
Break 'em.
LTG will not play me in anything. I've many a time challenged LTG to games he will not play me. So that's sadly his fault.
Well, that's because you are a giant, insufferable cunt about it.
As a fun exhibition, but he won't do it. We're all just standing there.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with your behavior. Because he's a pussy bitch and I own him forever.
Why
like
was
a
half
slave?
the team just standing there?
Oh, you said it. You said black person. I wasn't thinking black when I called him a slave. You were. That means you're a racist.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Gotcha.
Enemy Hellstorm launch detected.
What happened? The drill went right through him. The drill literally passed through the guy who was standing in front of me and it didn't hit. Wow. What great gameplay.
Add requesting Watchdog Helo on my grid.
It should have just magnetically sucked me towards him. Fuck this
Not
game.
wasting time. You could tell it was even at 26 milliseconds. It was awful. Couldn't hit anything. He couldn't hit me. I couldn't hit him. Fuck that. Yes, I know. Oh, complaining about 26 milliseconds ping is wild. Except, I guess you watched the match with your eyes closed. You saw how bad it was. I swiped the drill through a body. It didn't connect. Even says in the milliseconds is not representative of reality. It's Treyarch making up a fucking number to make them look good.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
All right, guys. About 45 minutes left on the stream. Again, please support the stream. We are so close to hitting a goal. Let's hit it by the end of the stream. Let's not let all that support not hit a goal after all of that, right? Let's do it.
Wow, guys, you're taking a foot to the bank. Or maybe the shoes. Whatever.
Of course I can't jump up there. Is that Cowabunga death symbol free, or do you have to pay for it? I see quite a lot of people with it, and I'd like to get it, but now if I have to pay for it.
Oh.
Okay, whatever you say. Great gameplay there.
Great gameplay. Great commentary. Oh, wait. That being said, is probably beginning. Lost track of time. Ah, perfect time.
Insider, the legend. Fantastic Mr. Sam.
Volume's low.
The dentist.
What? God damn it, I hate when it does that.
Psychological style host. Me or cat. Artistic style host. That being said, which vest is
So, like,
best? That being
like, depending on what the actual number is that the movie made, it either made money or lost it. Because if it was 375 million and only made 294 million, then it was a fucking
meaningful
flop.
content. It's being produced right here. On that being said,
Oh my god, so hilarious. Oh my god, please. You got to stop that, Steve. Come on. Tired of it, Steve.
I just
What's
look,
up? Yes,
I got my hair on them, so
okay,
they need cleaning. Sorry.
What's up, everybody? Hope you're doing well out there today. We got Steve. We got Mr. Ludacris. Hello.
Hello.
Hope you're ready for a meaningful time, and we are all sluts in here. Let me tell you that right up front. We are feeling very slutty today. Let me promise you that one, boys. So we got a lot to get through. And the best way to do that is to talk about other shit that's not important first. So what I'm going to do is first talk about some cool mentions of DSP that people have sent. So this one is really cool. So before we get to all the nonsense of, obviously there's a lot of ground to cover. And you know exactly what I'm talking about. But remember, there was a show, Steve of the Dead, that Philip was interviewed for. And do you remember what that show was called? It was more of a wrestling style show. Remember?
Yeah, it was Cultaholic, wasn't it? Desert Island Graps.
It was. Well, they haven't forgot about our boy. They have not. So here's a quick mention of the boy here to start us off today.
It's not even funny. It's really sad to hear this situation where every single time we as consumers, as punters, watch a WWE show, you've got Paul Levesque going, "Great news, guys. Highest gate ever. Thanks for giving me all your money. Thanks for the money. Dummies, Dark Side Phil."
Oh, he said the
Amazing.
thing. He said
Amazing.
The thing. He snuck it right in there. What a legend. You're a legend, sir. This is, what's his name again? Tom Campbell.
Tom Campbell. Yeah.
You're a legend, Tom Campbell. This is 2 to 3 days ago, by the way. 894 subscribers. He never forgets. He doesn't forget. Also, speaking of huge channels that are mentioning Dark Side Phil, this was sent to me by the one, the only, the Be Awesome one, by the way. This is a YouTuber called Callum, I'm not sure. 300 or 400,000 subscribers or whatever. And there's another quick mention here. This is from 2 months ago.
Who's probably... oh my God! Have any of you seen the DSP's wife came on stream? Did any of you see that?
Subscribe.
Doesn't sound like a man to me.
Low effort clips. That's right. Low effort clips.
Who knows nowadays? Could be.
Hit the notification bell.
Did any of you see? No one watches DSP.
He's watching no effort clips.
No one watches his highlights but me.
He's not wrong.
You saw that. Spaffmaster saw it.
There we go. Wait, we're not done.
What a name.
She's changed since she was first on his streams, and she looked well fed.
Okay, there we go. Another mention there. Okay, moving forward positively here. Okay. Yeah. Big ups everybody for sending those, by the way. I also want to give a quick shout out to Heads, the gentleman Heads, legendary style Heads, who knows that I am someone that if I don't have something in my hands, I'm just fucking with everything. So I have a lot of toys around me. I like to keep myself engaged with toys like this. Well, Heads sent me in the P.O. box many of these Tism toys, and he's a legend, Sir Heads. Thank you so much. I even got this knife one that's pretty cool. Look at this. Watch. Look at this. Boom! He 3D printed this himself. Look at this. Pretty awesome, man. Thank you so much, Heads. And he read a very meaningful letter to us.
Security flick knife.
This is, someone walks in, I didn't break this puppy out. It's over. But big ups, Heads. You're a legend. Thanks so much, Heads. That is very nice. And your letter was very nice too, sir. Big ups to the one, the only Joe Dub, who before we get started here, has decided that Jasper needs his claws back. Big ups, Joe Dub, for the membership bomb. Come on! Get those claws back on. Tired of it. Get in. Get in. There we go, boys. Big ups, Joe Dub. You're a legend. Retro Man Dude says DSP new wrestling name is Philly the King Lawler. That works. Philly the King Lawler. There we go. Nice. Big ups. And Dave Remaker says big ups for some Shoden Frood with the boys this Friday. Yes, Steve, could you please explain that whole thing, please? Shoden Frood.
Yeah, there's been 2 new additions to the list. Obviously, Shoden Frood.
Yes.
Which is, for everybody else who speaks the English language, it's Schadenfreude, even though it's a German word. Phil doesn't know how to pronounce it, so he gave it a go. But where's the other one? Oh, we had Sepia as well instead of Sepia. So there's been some updates to the list.
Nice. Okay. Well,
less wall space.
Real quick business style announcement because Meerkat's not with us. Though Meerkat did share some thoughts with us, we're going to share an audio style form today. Business style announcement is tomorrow we are doing Darziak's second annual. What's it called again?
the second annual award. Oh no, yeah, your band name thing.
Yeah.
I thought we'd be leaving it a while, and we're doing it tomorrow.
We're doing it tomorrow. Yes, we are doing it tomorrow because there's too many good names. We are at an all-time high of names. It's Darziak's second annual band kick name tournament for Dragon Sexuality Awareness and the Cure. That's going to be tomorrow. And let me tell you, we are hitting the peaks of names right now. We cannot be stopped. I'm just going to read a 5 spot for you here from yesterday.
Do you have an acronym for that?
We'll work on that. So the deadline is already use Fleshlight. A good name for you as well. Use Fleshlight. I think the name is the deadline's kind of already passed because you have to already be banned by now, right? So like I'm just going through the banned names. You have to have used your name and been banned. That's the only requirements, right? So I think it's already done. But here's a few names I want to read. Constant Nasty Throat Clears. The King of Misogyny, real. Girl Streamer bad. PDFs good. Can't squat 220 real. ICS gone and taxes coming. And Stinky Room Cologne fixes it. So we'll see. We might not be able to play the clips of that shit because we got so much shit to get through, but we will do our best, okay? But enough nonsense. Let's get to it. So since it seems like a long time ago when I bring this up, guys, but I promise you it has been since the last show, Philip leaked his Discord screen on stream 24 hours after making fun of Review Tech for doing the very same thing. Well, it was pretty normal shit. You saw Lugo. Go ahead, Steve.
I found out, and then I feel like this should be pointed out, that Rich didn't leak his Discord screen. Apparently, it was Becky's, and Rich was watching a clip of it. So it was Becky's in the background, not Rich's.
Thank you. So Rich didn't even leak his DMs, the Discord. But anyways, Phil made fun of that fact. Then Philip did the same thing, and Becky Boop was in that list. Anyone that doesn't know Becky Boop, she is a host of LolCal Queens. She's something to do with Ryutek or one of his exes or something. And then...
Can I interrupt a sec?
Please.
Sorry, I've got a question. I knew bits of this, but he made fun of Rich for leaking his Discord, or wait, it turned out it was Becky's, right? But he made fun of him thinking it was him, right?
Exactly.
The guy that masturbated on stream by accident is making fun of someone. That's absolutely mental.
Yes.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I got that right.
No, Brian, you got it right. And also, he makes fun of people for having fucked up tech. While this week there has been tech problems every single stream. Every single one has had tech issues that last more than 10 minutes, usually. But anyways, this is Becky Boop gives us a little insight on what they might be talking about. So here we go. This is from the LolCal Queens show, and this is Poem Josh's Twitter, obviously.
Oh my God, they're telling me put a picture of Kat Burnell over my square. That's Phil's wife. I asked the chat. I asked would they want to see DSP on an episode of Queens, and by 64% they said yes.
So he's a queen.
Who is DSP?
He is like the OG lolcow, the OG lolcow. But in order to do the show, both of you wouldn't be able to be here. It would have to be like very intelligentsia, very sophisticated, just me and Phil while we have like a very dignified tea time.
So I don't want to read too much into this, but Mr. Ludacris, I believe she is absolutely telling us about the messages she received from DSP. But what's your take, Ludacris, on that?
Yeah, it sounds like it. Sorry, who's the woman in the pink?
That I am not sure myself. This is some kind of LolCal style person who is
right. Yeah. She's fucking hilarious. Yeah, well, I mean,
Tina.
Oh, no,
Trashy Tina.
But at least if he did go on, he'd have the biggest tits out of everyone, wouldn't he?
Oh, that's true. We got a lot of Tina Simps in the chat. Big ups, Tina Simps. You guys are legends. All right, let's go.
She's absolutely doing what Keem's done, what Keno did, what Craig did, what Steve did. You butter him up to get him on, and then so she's obviously playing up to that. Oh, it's going to be an intelligent discussion of things.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. And I think that's because DSP probably told her, right? And also there's more conditions to it.
Coonery from you too.
No. Yeah, who wants
probably
educated
from Keem as well. Because obviously being on the LolCal thing. So she'll probably like, Keem, how do I handle this? How do I get Phil on? And Keem will be like, sweet talking, make him sound good.
So we don't have any proof that this is actually happening, but DSP did mention that I didn't want to leak it. I want to overpromise and underdeliver, so it might still be happening. I don't know, but we'll see. But those two guys can't be there. The other two hosts can't be there. It has to be. But you know what that is for, right? That is just so they can get on the show and Felt review tech again, because that's, again, Philip has no one else to Felt because he's run out of people to Felt, right? We just have review tech, which is the easiest person to Felt on the internet, basically. You know what I mean?
Am I correct? Becky Boot, right? She did she go out with Rich?
Yes.
She was in a relationship with him. Okay, so let's just, I just want to put this out there. I like clarifying things.
Yes.
So DSP, the person who says, oh, there's people in the chat gossiping, being little sissy girls doing their gossiping. He wants to go on a stream with Rich's ex and sort of talk gossip about him.
Correct.
Okay. And that's not sissy behavior when he does it, though. No, that's
no, that's not
meaningful.
sissy. That's a felting.
But,
that's felting.
He absolutely cannot relate to a game about teenage girls.
Yeah, that happened too this week. This week has been wild, guys. So
I've just got an image of him like lying like on his tummy on his bed with his feet kicking up behind him on a little 90s phone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Can you believe what Rick Dicker said yesterday? I think he likes me.
He so felted him last night. It was amazing.
He's trying to be me.
He's got
wishes
a
he could be
voice
me.
as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
That was a royal felting, King. Yeah, you go off, Queen. God damn it. Big ups to the one, the only. Joshua Clan says, what a great February. Big ups, that being said. We had enough to go down this month to fill a DSP's worst moment video in 1 month. Serious note, DSP needs some serious intervention. There's some stuff going on behind the scenes, and there were many, many hints of problems inside that gentleman's mind this week for sure. Many different angles, right? But with that, Joshua Clan, we have hit our goal. Thanks so much, everybody. Hitting the goals. Partying with the trolls. Come on. Get the coins down here. Come on, coins. Let them go. Hell yeah. You are felted. We love this.
Gaming?
Is that new, the gaming?
Yeah, no,
I think it's random in it, yeah.
Yeah, just ads, throw it in there, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, anyways, we'll stop. Stop the snorting.
Anyway,
Okay,
the next goal, ladies and gentlemen, that we need to hit.
Don't forget about the next
until they go
goal.
off.
Okay, so let's start the saga. Let's start the saga that is known as Lex Saga. Okay, so it all started with this. Okay, it all started with this. Very Dimitri JK. Dimitri JK says on Kick, enjoy the front page. So that was a sign that DSP was on the front page of Kick. Now, for any normal streamer, this is a huge opportunity. You know what I mean? Everyone that goes to kick.com sees you on that front page. A chance to earn new viewership, to earn new fans, and maybe even turn a few of them into contributors, right? The dream of a content creator. Well, how does Philip handle this? Well, first, let's show this. Big ups poem, Josh, for this.
Anyone who's a newcomer, please don't listen to idiots in my Kick chat being stupid. As you can tell, I'm playing the game and enjoying myself, but these idiots like to portray negativity because they're jerks. I pretty much ignore them. I don't want to sit here like moderating all day. I want to enjoy the game, so.
So he has to let all the newcomers know not to listen to the people in chat, okay? Just don't listen to them.
Is this when that meta game of trolling by posting rules and things happened?
Yes. And one person, this is so good. Yeah, this is absolutely the best trolling possible, because what people are doing is saying the rules that DSP has laid out, right? And they're just doing it again, just saying all right, yeah, guys, remember, we're only 1,500 hours away from watching Philip do Legos, guys. Just keep that in mind. It's so good. It's so good. I love it.
I love it when...
yeah, please, go
I
ahead.
love it when new eyes get on him. I remember years back with the... when, in his words, exactly, I had 2 epic-style tweets with the Pro Jared thing. Do you remember that? A few years back, I covered it. And what I thought was hilarious is, like you just said, anyone is like, oh shit, I've got new eyes on me, because he did gain new subscribers from these epic style tweets. It's funny when he's bragging. That's when he said he Productions, and Boogie said it was his favorite tweet of all time.
Yeah.
Like, how'd you have a favorite tweet of all time? What the fuck? Anyway, all these new eyes on him, And then he's like, there's a stream where he's going to debunk however many years at that point of negativity. It's like, dude,
7,
everyone's like, who is this new guy? I want to see about him. And he basically has a stream going, here's all the shitty things I've done, you guys. And then fills in these new people who don't fucking know. At least here he's trying to hide it, I guess. I guess that's a step in the right direction. At least this time around he's trying to shut people up.
Yeah, you know. And look at this person, Giga Gamer is a legend. It says, new viewers, you may be uninformed or led astray by trolls. We are $450 away from watching Phil build a Lego set. Please contribute so we can hit this goal. That's fucking art, man. Giga
Amazing,
Gamer.
yeah.
Yeah, you're a legend. Because what are you going to do, ban people for saying shit that you say, Philip? You can't do that. You can't do that. It's so good. But yeah, Mr. Lucas, you reminded me of the when Philip did that debunking after that legendary tweet he said. That was all from one person. One person responding to that tweet listing the fucked up things Philip has done. And then Philip took that to make the debunking stream, which was what, 3 hours or whatever.
Yeah.
Just to tell everyone all the fucked up shit he did, like you said. He's like, yeah, well, people say I give her a pill or whatever. Well, that's just totally out of context. Moving on. That was his debunking, so it's really great idea there. Damage control on point.
Him saying he productions.
I know, it's classic.
It's like, dude, you work on YouTube. You don't know H3. It's fucking hilarious.
So then after that, the front page, there was no one supported that much. Obviously not. No one's going to just, you'd think most normal people wouldn't support a streamer they just drop in on for the drop of a hat, but someone else had more success with that. We'll get there for a second. But it's very funny to see that as soon as he wasn't off front page, the old DSP came back very quickly.
Continue. Okay, are we ready? Ready to continue. So another hour for tonight. And again, if we can hit another goal by the end of the stream, and I'm looking at some people, I know we have some people here who are good supporters. All right? We hit another goal by tonight, the end of the stream. I think we're going to actually do Lego night tomorrow night, because I'm feeling like we will hit the goal tomorrow to make Lego.
We have some good supporters. I'm looking at you. I see some good supporters. Come on, guys. I see some good supporters. Just amazing. Anyways.
You should do one of his tier list streams, but with his supporters. Literally have like a shit tier. I go, yep, you're here, you never contributed. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, like Iron Chef Sakai would be an F now, but he was once an S+. Tutankhamun, he was cool for a while. And again,
Daziak D for Dragon because he knows he'd like it.
Yes.
Derek at A because he never really gave me money, but he did make thumbnails. So.
Yeah, he was a nice guy though. Don't forget that, Steve.
You made the rules in chat, yeah.
He was a nice fucking guy. Come on.
He did the pedoing in his spare time. Spare time pedoing.
No harm, no foul. All right, big ups duty for the raid here. Big ups everybody. We just started here, so we're perfect time to get here. So I play this for a reason, right? So what does Philip think about a front page? What should be the result? Go ahead, please.
I was gonna say, now you've been raided, should we all act nice and stuff now?
Oh yeah.
Let's pull up on the begging.
Welcome, new viewers. For those of you who don't know, I once threatened to slap an 11-year-old girl. Now, what actually happened was
she's part wolf anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Guys, I once masturbated on a stream, but no one saw any of my penis. None of my penis was shown. And if you did see that, I wouldn't still be on YouTube, dumb fuck. Yeah. No one knows every inch of my cock and balls, okay? No one. Okay?
Didn't happen.
That's the part, this is ludicrous on our impression thing. That part gets me so fucking bad when you go,
oh, yeah.
Do you get it? Okay.
I never attempted that laugh till then. I just thought I'd give it a go.
Anyways, okay. So this is I'm all playing this for a reason. We're building up here. So what does Philip think should happen when you get on front page of Kick? What should happen? Okay, here we go.
Particularly, we have no subs tonight. Did we get any subs tonight? No. 0 subs. We got everything else. We got no subs on Kick tonight. That's funny. So they put me on the front page of Kick. I got no support from Kick tonight. All my support was from my longtime supporters, and no one knew.
Well, don't worry. They found a different place to spend their money that night, and that person goes by the name of Strangely Lex. Steve of the Dead, please. Go ahead.
Before we do, his microphone being keyed out. It's just, I can't not see it.
It's the best.
Like fucking Phineas Gage had a more intact skull than that. It just looks awful.
So there, on this, when Philip was stopped being front page, someone else was given front page, and she goes by the name of Strangely Lex. Now you'd think just a normal streamer on Kick, whatever, but she did manage to catch the eye of a certain chef we all know, and that person's name is Iron Chef Sakai, and he was extremely smitten with this woman, and he dropped 25 subs the second he laid eyes on her, and it's like within minutes he's dropping 25 subs. Within minutes. And obviously, it's a big deal for a normal streamer. You're extremely grateful for 25 subs being dropped on you, more than $100, and Iron Chef Sakai just gets very addicted to it real quick, and he drops this first day. I believe the total was $600 on the very first day. We're talking
4 goals.
I know, yeah.
That's 4 fucking goals.
The day he sees her, he does this, right? And obviously trolls, we found this very quickly, and people are having a lot of fun in that Kick chat as well. Gaslighting Iron Chef Sakai to be a cool guy. Some people were still calling him simp and making fun of him, but a lot of people were doing the thing of, that's awesome, Iron Chef Sakai. She appreciates your support. Fuck Phil. But he was not totally done with Phil at this point, at this very first night. Though I do want to show you something from the end of the first night, which is wild, okay? This is mind-blowing, okay? This is from his chats in Strangely Lex's Kick chat, okay? Goddamn bank felted me. Fuck. 15 more minutes. I'll give you 25 subs. My bank just felted OT. Fuck it. That's all messages at the very end of her first stream. The first day he saw her, he was trying to goon so hard. His bank said, "Pump the brakes, kid. You sure about this?" That's when you know you got a problem, man. You know what I mean? When the automatic safeguards kick into your bank account saying, "Relax, man. Relax." Wild. Insane.
Does he know the hub exists? There's got to be easier ways than this.
You'd think.
Did he even know that female streamers were a thing? Because it just seems like really weird. He took this thing at Phil. As soon as he sees the girl that immediately comes on the front page after, and he's like, "Female streamer," and he just runs over there and like empties his bank account. Like, I didn't know this was a thing.
All you've had is Phil.
Yeah.
Holy shit! That's what breasts are supposed to look like.
Holy shit! Oh my god, this is amazing. They got girls. It's kind of cool. But he was being very cringy in the chat as well. Calling her mommy instantly, talking about he wanted to see if she has the cake, and he was trying to check on that cake. And
that could be rum cake he's referencing, though.
Yeah,
he might be asking if she's got some rum cake in her freezer.
Good point.
Does she have the room in her freezer? Could she provide pictures?
So a lot of people were having fun. Dumpy Koala was having fun in there as well. Chef Sakai obviously was having a lot of fucking fun. And this was kind of the first night. And obviously Lex took it all in stride. She was having fun with it. Obviously she was getting a lot of money, and people were just showing, dropping a lot of money on her, saying this DSP does this. She put the glasses on. She played it very well, right? She played it as you should on the internet. Wow, this weird thing I wasn't expecting happened. And I'm going to roll with it because it's a lot of fun. And that's what she did the first night beautifully. Steve, what are you going to say? It looks like you're going to say something.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. She showed exactly how you should handle it. And in by doing that, she just looks more personable and like a much better person, a much happier person, and somebody that you would want to spend time with and hang out with. And you probably have fun hanging out, chilling with them. So,
do you reckon maybe he went overboard, Iron Chef Sakai, because he is a bit of a loser. He's obviously just doing it for attention, because obviously no one likes him in real life, I imagine. Probably his parents hate him. But like the first time, obviously, even now when he drops money on Phil's very underwhelming with any. So Iron Chef Sakai, yes, let's get some subs. Whereas he gives this girl money, and then she's probably like, holy shit, this is amazing. And he's just like getting adrenaline rush from like the fucking praise. He's like, I'm gonna empty my bank account. Like,
you think? I mean, I think it's a dangerous game to look into the minds of these people, of any DSP whale, you know what I mean? But I mean, that has you'd think, right? I mean, that has to be a whole new world for him. Holy shit! First of all, she's
this
hot.
is what gratitude looks like.
Yeah.
This is probably the first time you've seen it. Like, if all you get from Phil is thanks, but somebody donate more so that I can put their name on the screen in place. You know, and then you get that. Yeah, sure, I'll put on the fucking glasses. Why not? You know, yeah, I'll throw on a vest. It's weird, but yeah, okay, cool. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Must have been so overwhelming for her, man. Like, because like we all joke about like the memes and stuff, but it's like years of like, I don't know what you'd call it, research or whatever. I don't know. But like, just in one night, just to have everything dumped on you, to just roll with it, be like, yeah, I wear glasses, yeah, I wear a vest, like, you know.
Yeah, like, oh, you don't have to plan this shit out. Oh, when you get a contribution, you're fucking hype about it, and you say thanks. It's a pretty cool thing, right? It must be for Iron Chef, I think.
Did anyone ask for a bubble blow? Because I'd love to know whether she did.
Yeah, she did.
Did she do it?
Yeah.
Okay. She didn't give a shit about about the wires in her office at all.
No. Dude, she did everything possible. We're still on day one, okay? So this is day one of this thing. And it
she
ended
speed ran the goals.
Yes,
she did. Yeah, she did like 5 in one day.
So, he missed, the Iron Chef said this, he missed the thrill of hitting the goals. That's what he said. He missed the thrill.
That shows like just how much Phil is in the mind of someone like this, because it's like, that's how he sells it to them. That's like, you know, come on guys, it's a thrill. We can hit this goal. We can do this thing. This, like, a lot hinges on this. So he really imbues meaning in it. And despite all these protestations of like not doing that, you can't help, this is manipulation right there, that you feel like that about it. About, oh, I've got to give you money. I miss the thrill of it. Like, when you could just go and give it to someone who's actually thankful for it.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean,
do you know what must really sting for Phil? Because, like, obviously with him being like a fucking business, like, valedictorian type individual, right? To have, like, his business model, which we criticized forever for, like, oh my God, they want to give him this much money to put on glasses. To just have some girl turn up, one stream, do his exact same business model, and absolutely fucking own him, take away his best customer. That's fucking hilarious.
It's the best, dude. It's so awesome that this happened. It's just so fun, you know, and everything lines up like this. Just from happenstance. She happened to be the person to be on the front page after DSP, and this whole thing started. It's amazing. Real quick, I did want to point out, I forgot to point it out, we have a new song we're going to premiere today at the end of the stream today. Bob Starsky with the Ka-Ching of the Ring, and that's going to be at the end of the show. And tomorrow we have a collab between myself and the former Ka-Ching of the Ring. That'll be tomorrow's show. We got 2 songs coming up, but I do want to tell people to calm down because Ka-Ching of the Ring is coming quickly. So don't blow your load too fast, guys. Don't blow your load too fast. But yeah, we got 2 songs today coming in, so it should be hype at the end of the show. Okay, so that was day 1. Okay, day 1 has now passed. I'm going to try to go through this chronologically here. And the next day, Philip's already salty because he's been told about this. He says, in his kick chat, you act like teenage girls gossiping, and I'm just gonna fucking ban every idiot who talks like that in my chat.
What did we literally say before? We're picturing him as a teenage girl lying on the bed with the phone.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Well, I hope you got it out of your system because that's it. I'm here now, and I'm not gonna look at
I'm here now.
Because I'm here now. And I'm not gonna look at your insanely dumb bullshit all day. Shut the fuck up about stalking other viewers on other streams.
And then he's not done.
Could you guys shut the fuck up? Why are you stalking people with other streams? And why is it your business what they do?
Like, bro, these chats are public. This is public. It's not stalking if you're just in the same chat and you see it.
It's amazing.
I can't imagine ever getting enraged as what he does with chat. Like, even if you read the most insulting paragraph, I'd just be like, whatever, and just carry on. Like, I can't imagine reading it and then being like, oh my God, you guys, what the fuck?
I mean, because this is like, he doesn't know the level at which this is going yet. So, like, he's still the first day, but it's still already annoying. You know what I mean? Like, all right, Iron Chef's donating money. Now I got to hear about this shit. So then the next day, big ups to Poem Josh, by the way. I'm just like going through his highlights right now, literally. But he has it laid out so beautifully for us here. So I love you, man. Also, Meow Block has a lot of stuff, too, we're going to play. So this is that day, that very same day.
People come, did you hear this? Did you know about this? Do you? But no, here's the thing. I'm 42 years old. I'm not a teenager. A girl gossiping on a schoolyard. All right? I'm not in the opening my locker and someone said, did you hear what Bobby said about it? No. Did you see what this person did? No. Because I'm 42.
Again, he lacks the self-awareness to understand that this is what the Kino Casino does all the time.
I don't need to know anything about your nonsense.
They're literally like, did you hear what Ricada said?
Yeah, Becky Boop's fucking
Did you hear what Ethan
DMs or
Ralph
whatever,
said?
like gossiping about Rich, going, did you see Rich on Saturday? Stop trying to make Felted happen.
Well done. Good
So,
one.
and by the way, interesting you said that because later in the very same stream, listen.
So, yes, let's go ahead and have a nice show, shall we?
This
All
is after braiding
now,
everybody.
We'll start off with this.
Okay, go ahead, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you would ever like updates on anything that I'm doing or I'm involved in, you can get those updates right here. That's correct.
That's
right
what
here
a cult does.
on my show. I'll talk about it. As you know,
Don't go anywhere else for information.
I told you
They're
that,
cults.
that there
I do
are,
know.
things that are going on, and you'll know about them when I'm ready to talk about them or when I have actual news or updates about them. Right?
Okay.
I don't jump the gun. I don't waste everyone's time. I don't underpromise and or overpromise and under.
Can we pause?
Yes, please.
Sorry. I don't overpromise. I don't underdeliver. I don't jump the gun. You literally said you were robbed when your reusable bags were taken out of a fucking trolley. Oh, fuck off with that shit, man. I don't overpromise, underdeliver. It's literally on Twitter. I was robbed, you guys. Yeah, someone took my bags. Like, oh yeah, that was really epic. Martin Scorsese movie style.
Excuse me. I'm the kind of guy that when things are ready, that's when we talk about them. All right. So right now, I have nothing to talk about at all.
Okay. So that was it. That was from the drama about the Becky Boop stuff because everyone's talking about that. And that was the thing for that day. Also, on this day of note, we did get our wrestling physical cards to open with our boy Triple P. And let me tell you, I have never been more excited for a Smart Guys Grill Fill segment than I am for next week for many reasons. Let me tell you that for many reasons. That should be good if Triple P plays his cards right. No pun intended there. So, also, let's say a return to form.
We do need to dwell for
please.
just a second on the fact that it's a WWE trading card game.
Yes.
It's not just like Magic the Gathering or Pokemon. Any other card game he could have picked. No, fucking wrestling. Like, you just cannot write this. You wrote this. You wrote that character and then wrote, and by the way, he starts doing proper trading cards. And yes, the WWE. No one would believe you. They'd be like, it's too much. We get it now. You're leaning into it too much. It's ruined.
You got 7 packs for this for $30. Each card costs $1. That's where we're at now. WWE does not give a fuck, man. They just want your money. Just shut up and pay us, man. That's what they want. $1 a card. Anyways, that's what we're paying for now. We'll see. There's going to be some chase cards or whatever. That's why he got the third camera, by the way. I don't know if we're going to show that, but he got a third camera now, which is very definitely needed, and it doesn't cause any other problems with other tech. Definitely not. His camera's definitely didn't freeze 18 times. Yeah.
Is that on the outside of his house or in his house, the new camera?
Oh, that's inside the office, of course.
It's hard to keep track with all these cameras.
That was last week.
Yes, it was. Last 2 weeks have been so fucking hype. I Run the House says, how many goals for a cheeky Nando's, Steve? I think that's a British style reference.
Weatherspoons first.
Ooh.
Take me to Weatherspoons and then we'll go.
Salisbury's. Let's see, what else do I know? Tesco. Trying to think of other shops I know. British style.
It's a very, very cheap pub chain.
Okay, there we go.
Weatherspoons.
Brad Birdie in the house says, generally might be the biggest left turn I've seen. Oh, yeah, we'll play that whole clip. That's the one we're going to play the whole fucking clip when he finally does the real turn. I think you're speaking of Brad Birdie.
That's how you know his neck's better.
Yes. Kaiser in himself said he called Lex a slur for doing squats. You know what he means by slur. For doing squats, but not even a month ago, he stood up and shook his ass on stream. Big hypocrisy from DSP, the closet queen. He called her a slut. We'll get to that. We'll play that whole clip because it's worth it. But I made a short list of things. I made a short list of things Philip has legitimately said he will do for money this month. Okay? Eat various types of food, right? I mean, just whatever variety you want. He's said, I'll eat that for money. Next, he said, if you give enough money, I will show my feet again, after he put on socks. He also said, if you pay me enough money, I will put on socks. He also said, I will do push-ups for money. He also said, I will show my freezer for money. He also said, I will show my underwear for money. And he also said, I will dance for money. So, you know, it's pretty rich coming from him to call her a slut for doing very non-sexual squats, by the way. These are not like a girl that has the camera up her crack showing it. It's not like that. But, you know.
Yeah, she did like squats she'd do at a gym.
Yes, and she's back in the corner. But Iron Chef Sakai didn't like that, though. He said, we need a dedicated squat cam. Fucking gooner.
Oh, my God.
Anyways, that's happened there. So we'll get to that. We'll get to that. So there's, you know, that day happened, and the next day, we're talking about there happens to be a she does because people have been giving her things to do, Lex on Twitter, and she's rolling with it. The next day,
I don't know.
She does a cooking.
Like, I don't watch my VTubers for sexual
with Lex
reasons.
and MJ, which is her partner there, which is very fun, and more fun happens
is
there.
like the least sexual.
They also very much make fun of Philip. Okay, let's get to that first. Okay, let's play the clip now. Okay, so shout out to Storm Burnell. Philip's full response to.
But the fan art is nice.
Lex is right here. Shout out to Snort Burnell for this.
Absolutely
when it kind of reached a point where he can't not say anything anymore. Here's how Philip decided to handle it, and of course, you know, it's with grace.
The Marvel Rivals Psylocke costume is pretty good, but
sound good.
Sounds good to me.
I don't need to make another
Chef
one.
Sakai.
Here we go.
Is back in
It's not
Kit
Raven.
Chat
It's
today.
Psylocke.
After 2 days of me having to put up with bullshit, with everyone yelling and telling me that he had left and that he went to.
So this is after, I should say, this is after the cooking stream where she again did some funny stuff in there, and you know, doing stuff like she played Meerkat song and danced to Meerkat song. She was making fun of all the stuff he said. She was explaining stuff. She also said this, which is one of my favorite clips of all time. Big house Meow Block for this. I love this.
The squats are endless here on
He bought some plant set.
That's gay.
Just immediately.
That's my fucking favorite. She bought some plant Lego set. That's gay.
The squats are endless here on.
That's why she bought it.
Some plant set.
That's gay.
It's just so to the point. Anyways, so that was after that stream. Okay, we're the next day after that. Okay, so here we go. That's where we're at.
Okay, pause quickly though.
Yes, please,
we need
please.
to establish very, very briefly. This is Darvo side Phil full on action right now. He is going to make everything about him. He is the victim now, and he's also going to put this on Iron Chef Sakai as if they're personally responsible for people going on about it in chat over the last 2 days. Phil is absolutely making himself the victim and projecting outwards. This is proper narcissistic abuse stuff here. So
it's tough to like. Okay, well, let's just play, and then we'll think about it on the other side here. This is so weird. It came off as so fucking weird to me. But here we go.
Someone else's stream, and he was throwing some ETHOT, a whole bunch of money.
ETHOT.
So, Iron Chef Sakai, why don't you tell us all about your adventures in the last 28 hours?
Just putting the spotlight right the fuck on him, saying, "All right, bitch, time to talk." It's just wild, but all right.
He says, "Are you serious?" Well, let's see.
Yeah.
You apparently went over to someone else's stream and threw a bunch of money, which I don't care about.
Yeah, right. Yeah, definitely. I don't care. Definitely. I definitely don't care.
What I'm being told is that you kept talking about me in a negative way. You kept linking negative videos about me, like the tractor videos. So, of course, my detractors made a fucking field day out of this. Now, I'm sitting here trying to maintain my
That's
streams.
your fault. You did
But I
that.
gotta put up with 1 million people coming into my
And I'm the
chat,
victim.
derailing my content for a whole day. Like last night was unbearable. I'm trying to play the Marvel collection. I'm kicking ass. I'm literally spanking people up, down, left, and right. Grandmaster ranking.
I'm spanking them. Real players, by the way. These guys are good. I'm spanking them.
Iron Chef Sakai's doing right now.
Everyone's clapping all around me. People are just getting up and doing standing ovations for my awesome play. Honestly, it's crazy.
In the chat, and he's doing this, and he's doing that. All right? So it's this simple.
Oh, please.
There's something that I've learned, okay, in the last couple of years, okay? And here's what I've learned. My actions, okay?
Okay.
Don't just affect me. My
I'm
actions
super important.
affect everyone around me because I'm a public
I
figure.
am nigh unto a god.
No.
Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
Not quite, Phil. It's just like that's how actions and consequences work. We all have to deal with that. You know? I'm a public figure, so I can't say anything or do anything in case somebody else gets fucked off or whatever. You know, we all have to deal with that.
What is he saying this for, Steve? Because I couldn't figure this part out myself. Like, what's the angle we're trying to say here? Is that like because you do stuff, the universe is affected? I don't even know. Like, what's his?
It sort of feels like he's making himself a bit more important. Look, I have influence. I have clout. I do things and things happen, you know. So I've learned, like, you know, trying to be mature and I'm trying to be intelligent and I'm trying to be the better one here. I'm trying to be the more powerful one in this dynamic. That, you know, I have to do things differently. I have to be very, very careful because what I do has consequences.
But if I'm
like everybody else,
if I'm like Iron Chef Sakai, which thank God I'm not, but I'll be saying like, what does that have to do with me? Right? That's you know, like what? Okay, well, what? Okay, next. You know
that's
what I mean?
we're making yourself the victim.
Yeah. But
Sorry,
anyway,
Ludicrous.
Go ahead, Ludacris. Go ahead.
That's what annoyed me about it. It was like a whole thing. We all know that he was playing this like minefield where he was basically wanting to tell Iron Chef that he shouldn't be spending money outside of the DSP realm.
Yeah.
But he didn't want to say that. That's why he opened with I've got no problem with it.
Yeah.
But he's then like going, oh yeah, I've learned that my actions, this is what I took from it anyway, my actions have consequences. And, you know, I'm a mature adult now, so I realize that. So obviously what he's hinting at is Iron Chef Sakai going and spending money somewhere else. Though it shouldn't be a problem, it is. So maybe just to avoid this whole kerfuffle, you don't spend money anywhere other than DSP Space Gaming. That's where I thought he was getting with, but you could see in his eyes that he was like making it up on the spot, like going, how am I gonna do this?
Yeah.
Like, there was no planning. It was like a fucking minefield for him.
Yeah, it's like I've got to insult you, but I can't like outright do it, so I've just got to do it in a sort of like underhanded or like subtle way. But I don't have the skill to do that very, very quickly.
Exactly, because like ALT said, I was exactly the same when I was watching it. I was like, if I'm Iron Chef Sakai, right, where the fuck his name
Sakai,
is? Chef. Sakai, that's it, yeah. If I'm him right now, I'm jumping out of a window. But before I do, I am asking, I'm going, what's this got to do with anything? Do you want to like, because he tries to go off topic, and I'd be constantly going, no, let's go back. You're saying this. Like, but he doesn't address that. And you know, that's why I like being in his little echo chamber, doesn't he? That's why, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Really? I'm an influencer, right? As much as I hate that term, I know I am an influencer. I've been around for 12 years.
We've got Iron Chef Sakai, who apparently is going off.
By the way, I'm not sure we have time to get to it today, but as you can see, there's some grease stains on this shirt, boys.
The cologne.
These are cologne stains. Do not think they're anything else. These are cologne stains. Cologne, definitely. That's not where he actually rubs his grease every time he tucks his face. That's that.
Oh no.
Cologne. Moving on.
I'm so glad.
Hope OBS doesn't crash again.
Because earlier on I was like scrolling through my Twitter going, right, what's happened this week? What can I not miss? What can I forget? And I thought, forget that. It's the human eye. And I thought, we're going to miss it. There's just too much other shit. So I'm really glad we brought this up.
Yeah. So look, as you can see, there's you know when he does let's say he digs the eyeball and then he goes like this. That's where one of these pools of grease is. Then he does with the left-hand pick, he'll go in this corner. And then when he does the mouth, he'll do the center wipe. So there's nothing to do with cologne. Cologne does not enter this equation. It's grease stains. It's grease geysers.
You will note that in the clip where this is addressed, he rubs it and he sniffs his hand. Yeah. And then a couple of seconds later, he goes, oh, do you know what it is? I think it's cologne. You would immediately smell that if it was.
Yes.
You'd be like, oh, yeah, it's the cologne. Shit, yeah. That's where I sprayed me.
Do you remember the other week when... just because when someone said to him, like talking about the stains and whatever, someone said to him about him being sweaty, and he goes, no, it's not sweat,
it's grease.
It's grease. I'm Italian, he actually said. Implying everyone in Italy is greasy.
First of all, I don't think anyone out there, just a little advice, if you have a stain on your shirt, you don't want to smell it on stream. I mean, that's just my advice, guys. Don't go for the finger sniff on stream. It's not really recommended, all right? I mean, you don't look really cool doing that, all right? But anyways, okay, let's move on.
And doing things the last 24, 48 hours, okay? I don't know if it's true or not.
And if that's true, look at this big, last point on this. Look at the stomach pool of grease. What's that from? You spraying the stomach
down the arms
for
as well, yeah.
All right, let me get that stomach spray going. Cat's gonna love this one. And actually, he did explain why he does it. And it's not for smelling good for Cat or anything. It's because it gets musty in the office.
Oh. Of course it does. You don't fucking shower.
I'm not lying. It is because the rooms... Yes.
Becky said, didn't she,
yes.
that Amber Lynn will just cover herself in perfume rather than shower.
Uh-huh. That's what yeah. At least Amber Lynn has a reason, because she couldn't fit in the shower. And that's not a joke. That's just truth of the matter. And that's why she did that, because she did, like, whore baths in the bed and shit, because she could do it. Philip he could go and fit a shower. He might have to sit down while he's in there, but he can still take a shower. He's got a stool for that anyway.
Could you not just go to the car wash? Maybe jet wash?
well,
hose her down.
I believe the zoo have capacity for it, don't they?
Mr. Ludacris is just a hater. Fuck this dude. This guy's a hater.
But Amber Lynn goes outside more. She'd be at least a bit more aerated.
I'm trying to be practical, man. I ain't hating.
Amber Lynn is legitimately does more stuff in her life than DSP does. Legitimately. At 500 pounds.
I've not gone down that rabbit hole yet. I've not gone down it. Like, I don't know.
But
you'd be amazed how similar it is.
Yeah. Yes, amazing. They're the same breed of narcissist. It's amazing. But all right, let's go.
I didn't look at chat logs. I didn't watch stream archives. I also don't care to. I don't care about a fucking ethot on Kick who's fucking doing squats for money. Okay, I don't.
He doesn't care.
I don't give a shit. I don't care if she talks shit about me, because apparently I'm being told she did. That people made fun of me. Say, oh, did you know that there's an e-beggar named Darkseid? Oh, so embarrassed. He's in his 40s and he e-begs. You're fucking squatting on camera for money, you dumb shit. You fucking slut. Oh!
There you go. There you go.
Yep.
Okay. So this was less than a week after Philip talked about how important it is to remember that you never know about a person's situation, guys. You never know. So
what they're going through, yeah.
It's better to be nice to people, because you don't know what they're going through. We're less than a week after saying that, and we decided to call her a
do
slut.
unto others, I believe, the golden rule. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, here it is.
Well, you should have called me a beggar, then I wouldn't have called you a slut.
We are in the golden age of detracting, my friends. Everyone has everything for you to enjoy after the fact. And it's right here. Big ups DSP Gout. You're a legend. Let's play just for the hell of it, right? This is on Sunday. DSP said this.
This is why when you see a person, you can never really know what they're really going through. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
definitely.
Someone may look good on the surface, but you have absolutely no idea what level of stress they're actually at on the inside.
Definitely.
You don't know what they're going through up here. You don't know what they're going through in here. And I just ask that everyone just have some kindness to those around them.
I recommend
a lot
that
of people
too.
don't. A lot of people are just complete dickheads to everyone around them and think that they're the most important person on the planet, you know? But you never know what people are
like
actually
a narcissist?
going through.
Yeah.
So
good point.
Please be respectful. Please be nice.
That's my role.
I mean, obviously, it'd be nice if you could do that to me, but just to everyone around you. Because at any given moment,
Obviously,
you just
I'm talking
don't
about
know,
me.
right? You just don't know what the hell's
Good
going
point.
on. And then one day, you're going to go through that shit. And if people are nice to you, you're going to appreciate.
They're
that people were
definitely
nice to you when
gonna.
you really needed that, right? So
Right.
do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It's the golden rule. It's a way to
recommend it
live.
too.
And I hope that more people would actually, abide by that.
I think a better rule is don't be like
recommend that too.
DSP.
I mean, that's just a good way to live.
I think that's a
Okay,
better
we're
rule
gonna
than
hear
the
this one
golden
more time.
rule.
It's just for the hell of it,
unironically.
right? Come on.
Okay, I don't give a
That's
shit.
how you
I don't
really
care if she
live.
talks shit about me, because apparently I'm being told she did. That people made fun of me. Say, oh, did you know that there's an e-beggar named Darkseid? Oh, so embarrassed. He's in his 40s and he e-begs. You're fucking squatting on camera for money, you dumb shit. You fucking
Dumb
slut.
fuck shit. What?
Oh
What?
my god!
What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa!
Don't lose him.
Hateful speech constantly.
Can we
Mr.
also just take note of the dump shit?
Yes. Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
he was very clearly going somewhere.
He wanted to say something else, my friends. Dumb motherfucker. No. He wanted to say the B word, which is his favorite word when dealing with females, right? And it all stems from something, right? It all stems from something Philip wrote, in my opinion at least. I want to read you 10 rules.
I'm so glad you've got that post on hand. I was going to ask you about
What the
it.
fuck?
Legendary post.
I just want to read something for you here. Someone, a great mind, wrote this. But I want you to remember that. Please go ahead, Steve. Go.
I was going to say, should we add the context of where this post is and
sure,
what thread it's in?
I will for sure. So first, before I read this, I want you guys to remember that do unto others as you want to be treated, right? I think that's the most important thing to remember. You know, you never know what people are going through. Okay, so just keep that in mind, everybody, all right? Well, I'm on a thread called the New Female Thread, in which DSP, male, decided to post a message after a certain female didn't take too kindly to his advances while she had a boyfriend, and DSP knew it. Okay, so after he was spurned at this tournament, Philip decided to go to the New Female Thread to talk about it. And this is what he said. I just posted something in another forum that relates to women. That's what we're going to read. It's the same exact fucking thing. When I wrote it, something had struck a nerve, and I was pretty pissed off. I don't want any of you girls here to think that I'm writing about you, except he was, because I really don't know any of you well enough to make a judgment call. Well, 99% of you anyway. He's trying to write this to one single person. But here we go. It's just that every single woman I've ever known has let me down. Anyway, I just wanted to see what you guys thought about what I had to say. Here goes. This is a 21-year-old DSP, 21 years old. This is not a 14-year-old that got dumped by his first girlfriend. That fucking hurts. I know it. But when you're 14 and 13 with your first girlfriend,
I think he just sees being in a relationship as like a status symbol.
Let's go. There are truly interesting and wonderful women. Shit. Every woman I've ever known was either extremely selfish and self-centered, too busy, feeling sorry for herself to do anything else, too annoying and or geeky to stand for more than 30 minutes, too stupid to listen
about himself.
No. This is girls, Mr. Ludacris. This is those sluts.
Oh, yeah. It's fine when he does it, but not females.
No. They're also too stupid to listen to advice they ask for, doing stupid things, and then complaining to you because they went totally against what you told them. Number 5, a total slut. Number 6, a total tease, leading you on and then crushing you under their boot when you finally let on that you like her. A total liar, so demanding that she expects you to read her mind like some kind of fucking psychic and never do anything unless it's with her. Don't be fooled. If she says you can go do something and she doesn't mind, she's lying and you'll pay for it later. Too full of herself and just plain fucking crazy. Every single woman in my life fits one or more of the above, and every single one of them has let me down. He would later go on to say that even Linda, his own mother, falls under these categories as well when asked from other women. Now, it doesn't
How many relationships do you think he's been in at that point, by the way?
0. 0.0. Here's the link to that. It's still live on it's live on the Raw fucking site it's on. If you want to check it out yourself, I recommend reading the whole thing. Me and Steve did this Dead Sea Scrolls about this.
No, this was just you. This was the thing that made me think I want to join.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Dead Sea Scrolls. Yeah.
So yeah,
this is all you, man.
I'll get the link to this one. This was one of the wildest things I've ever seen. When I read it on there, I was like, how the fuck? What is this? How does this exist? How does this fucking exist? But this is what it is. And you can see his mindset has not changed since this very time, right? His mindset has not changed since this very time. Women fucking suck, and they're all sluts, and they're all annoying, and they all have everything easier than I do. So that's the long and short of it. Feel pity for me. But
this is why, with this whole him calling her a slut, this is why his dents are such colossal bellends. Because yet again, right, with this, it's like I'm watching this and I'm like going, why is no one saying? Because obviously we're all thinking the same thing. Everyone jumps to the same conclusion. It's going, oh, some fucking slut doing squats on stream, you gays.
Yeah.
But anyone should be saying, okay, right, excuse me, fatso. But you were literally trying to show your feet like the other week.
Yes.
You were doing push-ups on stream. Why is it okay for you to do it and not a girl to do it? Because he needs to be like pinned down. He needs to come out and say, because she's a woman. Because that's what it is. And he won't say that. And it's fucking pathetic. And his dents just sort of like don't even bother like addressing it. Yeah.
The LARPers are doing
when you're
so
the king, you can be misogynistic. It's fine.
Yeah, the LARPers are going like, yeah, Phil, women fucking suck. Anyone that likes women is gay.
Well, I guess it makes sense. Yeah. It makes sense because his chat is likely to be full of incels in it that have never got a date.
That's true too. Yeah.
So I guess they're probably like, yeah, women do suck. Like, yeah, I can see that.
The LARPers in chat played this beautifully, by the way. Like, yeah, any hot women are all sluts. Fuck them, Phil. We just want to play games and have fun, all that stuff. They're doing a great job, man.
They're never in your area anyway.
Yeah. Exploding Jesus. Go ahead. Yep.
I was going to say, I've got a bit of a theory, right? It's completely random, but hear me out. Do you think DSP is only iced coffee? Because the reason is because you showed the one clip with him going, "Do unto others as you're doing to you, gays," and then like literally a week later he's going, "Oh, women, fucking sluts or whatever." Like, only iced coffee is the same, isn't he? He's literally got all these different personas. Like I've said, he's Roger from American Dad. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if DSP is a persona of Only Iced Coffee. Or Only Iced Coffee is a persona of DSP. So,
picking up the pieces. Matthew says, if he still thinks this way, imagine how he treats his wife. Well, we know how he treats his wife because we don't have time to cover it today. I'm sure of that. But guys, he said himself, I'm saying the words from DSP's mouth said, guys, since COVID, it threw our whole schedule off and we haven't had time to spend together since COVID ended. That was 3 years ago. 3 years ago. How much do you have to hate being with that person to not do anything for 3 years? 3 years. After coronavirus. All right, you want to say COVID fucked things up and you can't go to your favorite place? You can still do stuff inside your house, man. That's some of the best stuff you could do is inside your house, if you know what I'm saying. That's pretty fun. But anyways, even if you want to say don't say with apparently. That, coronavirus ended 3 years ago. 3 years ago. And we haven't
have thought
found a way to do things together since then?
I would have thought that he was in his element during the coronavirus because he never leaves his house anyway. He gets everything via DoorDash anyway. So what exactly? Oh no, we can't go play golf like we normally do. Like what the fuck is he allegedly supposedly doing? 4-hour grocery shops?
He's mad that it ended and the shop's open, so he has to go to them now. That's what it is.
And his wife works like 12 hours a week or something ridiculous, doesn't she? Like it's not a real fucking job. Yeah, she's probably only a doorstop or some shit wherever she works anyway.
Yeah,
I can't imagine putting her in charge of anything.
Well,
God, can you imagine her on the customer service desk if you're going to return something?
Yeah. He's like, calling their supervisor, I'm stuck behind the desk again. Oh, not again, cat. Fuck me.
That's another reason.
Toxicity.
Oh,
but
God.
you can infer like how they see each other anyway, because like, the moment he goes downstairs, she's like, right, I'm having a shower. Bye.
Yeah.
And,
this too. If you, like Mr. Ludacris said, if you're any kind of functioning mind, you'd be like, "Holy shit, man! You haven't found time together for 3 years." Like, it doesn't affect your own life. It's like whatever, but it's like, dude, that's not good. You know what I mean? That's not a good thing.
And the fact that they've been married for so many years and she's still not had a honeymoon.
Yeah.
And yet he earns 6 digits annually, consistently. He's in like the top 10% in the country of like given how much he earns, and it's like, how many years? Not had a honeymoon?
It's not exactly cool flex. I'll tell you that. You know what I mean? Like he tries to just throw it out there like it is or something. Like it's a good excuse. Like, all right, if you don't want to do shit with your wife, all right, cool. But I mean, you try to explain it away by saying like, yeah, COVID threw off our schedule. That was a long time ago, man. What else threw off your schedule? Like, OJ trial? You know what I mean? What else is there? Come on. That's a timely reference. A lot of people get that one. Anyways, Mama Polecat says he obviously understands women, guys. Obviously, Mama Polecat. All right, let's keep going. We're still got more in this clip.
Your hateful speech, everyone knows that. The fuck are you talking about? You're the one who's doing the embarrassing acts. I'm literally sitting here putting out content.
Yeah, well, definitely.
You understand? You're squatting on camera for money.
Uh-huh.
But anyway,
Thank you, Summer Burnell, for saying that. Shows the guy who showed his feet and underwear for money. Yes.
The villain in this situation, right?
Yeah, definitely.
But anyway, so
obviously,
in regards to all of this, I don't give a shit. About any
definitely.
of it. I really don't.
You do.
All right. So you can go do whatever you want, but understand when you're
can
doing
do whatever you
want. People are going to
stalk
stalk you. People are going to.
This is trying to scare him.
Regurgitate that.
Like Steve
They're
said.
going to spin it. They're going to say negative shit. Do you understand? They are.
This is trying to be just scare Iron Chef. You understand that, right? They're going to basically try to kill you, dude. They will try to murder you. You recognize that, right? Okay, I just want to make sure you know that.
If you leave this group, if you leave this community, your life is in danger. They're going to find you. They have a particular set of skills.
Yeah.
And there's nothing you can do about it. So I'm not going to take any action today because I don't think it's my job to do that.
We'll see.
What action would you take?
Okay.
Ban him from every other stream ever in the world. That's not within your power. What? I am going to be a merciful God today.
Yes, I will not kill him today.
I don't think it's on the docket. I don't think we'll be going into it, but it does need to be noted at least that he complained about this. He complained about having to, manage his community, and he said it's bullshit. It shouldn't be my own responsibility, and it's like, but it is.
Yes,
you're a content creator. You have to manage things like this. It's your community. If you want to live off them, have some responsibility for them. So.
Big Ups Duty Streams, who says, my issue with the clip was Phil defending Derek while instructing his viewer to better cover up their illegal behavior, don't be a scumbag. Yeah, we'll get to that too. Big Ups Duty, we'll get to that. That's coming in this rant too, I believe. This very same rant.
But to be honest,
somehow we get Derek in this. Like, out of left field, wake up, random Derek out of nowhere, top rope, the non-consensual knuckle comes in and just slams it deep.
Same time, it is fucking annoying as shit. At some point, I got to lay down the law.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm just being honest here. Please
I don't want to hurt
be conscious of what you're doing.
I don't want to hurt you, but I know some people that might. Okay? I got a lot of friends. They're not too nice, if you know what I'm saying.
This hurts me more than it hurts you.
Yeah.
You know?
How many times as well?
Go ahead.
How many times over the years have you heard him say, I am laying down the law. I am laying down the law. It reminds me of that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Hal can't keep control of the boys and he's like constantly like, I'm at 0 tolerance now. And he just can't keep control. And nothing happens.
I'm done with it. Yeah.
Doing, especially if you're someone who has the eye of my detractors and other people stalking you constantly.
Yes, definitely.
You've got to be conscious that what you're doing is going to be analyzed and you're going to freaking be putting this shit all over the internet.
Okay.
All right. And people are going to be talking about it. Okay.
All right. Okay. All right.
Now,
So
at
can
the
we
same
pause?
time.
Yes, please.
Just because maybe you two have some more clarity on this, because I was very confused about this. Because again, with the Derek thing, obviously Derek is got all his little girl playlists or whatever, and when he's confronted with this, he doesn't have to do any kind of like research where he's just confronted with it. Any normal person would go, Jesus Christ, I don't want this guy in my fucking community.
Yeah,
even if he is doing it in his spare time.
Yeah.
But what exactly are we going on about here? Because he's like, I don't want to have to ban Derek, you guys. It's not fair. I shouldn't have to know. But then we've got Iron Chef Sakai. What has he done? Exactly. I don't get what, because he never says. What has Iron Chef Sakai done?
Well,
he's going, your actions have consequences, which are what? Going on another stream? But Derek's action of having a little girl playlist, that's none of my business, you guys.
It's disloyalty.
Yeah.
Like Derek was loyal. Derek would turn up regularly and he'd spam chat with shit and he'd do stuff.
He'd stop mid-pedophiling and go, sorry, I've got to go. Phil stream's on. That's loyalty. You can set your clock to him.
Tommy 10-inch, could you hurry up? Phil's starting soon. Come on. Can we make the throw up happen? Come on. All right,
go. The pre-stream podcast is starting. Don't forget to stay hydrated. King mangoes.
I did think that was hot. Lexi. Okay, I won't say Lexi. That was the wrong name to use. Excuse me, Queen. Excuse me, Queen. I should not use Lexi. Laura. Okay, I'll stop. All right, let's go.
Do you understand? I hope everyone understands why I would be apprehensive of giving moderator status back to someone like Iron Chef Sakai. Do you get it? Because do
you get it? I love it every time now. Do you get it?
Entire internet's eyes are on this fucking guy now. So everything he does is going to be microanalyzed. Now imagine if I made him a moderator again and how that would blow up and how that would basically backfire. You know what I'm saying? You show your toxic jealousy and just how petty you fucking are when you react to something like that. I mean, I'll be honest, just like any other normal human, yes, am I jealous of certain people and people who are successful and whatever? Of course I am. Of course I'm going to have jealousy. That's a natural human emotion.
You know who he's jealous of right now? Right there. We'll get to that, though.
Emotion for those who have more than you. You're always going to have that natural kind of jealousy of those who maybe have, been more successful or things like that.
So my shirt is soiled in the top left. What do you
okay.
soiled?
Right, lads. Right there, though. That's him being his own worst enemy again, because he's essentially saying, look, I was never going to give it you. I was never going to give you what you wanted. I was never going to reciprocate. And clearly, what you're after, if you're throwing all this money at this person is reciprocation. You're looking for like some acknowledgement or something. And so when Iron Chef Sakai goes to another stream and gets that like immediately with very little effort, much more like feedback, they're going to want to do that rather than Phil just going, okay, I'll listen to you. I'll give you what you want. I'll do this, I'll do that, because obviously you're giving me thousands per month. So I want to keep you around and make you feel all right.
Yeah, he acts like giving him the sword is like making him a made man or something. Like, oh, if we give him that, he's untouchable. If you give it to him and he acts like a twat, just take it off him. Like, who gives a shit?
It's not a big deal. Yeah, he thinks like you really have to knight somebody, you know? You're in the court, welcoming into the court. You are now, your life is set. You are now a mod of DSP Space Gaming. By
Using
the way,
a plastic sword he bought from Amazon for $40.
Iron Chef, I'm not sure what day, the timeline of this, but he was very interested in becoming a mod for Lex, too. That was clearly something he wanted to do. He's like, I'll mod for free, and he's just dropping thousands, you know, please, I'll mod for free. I'll mod for free, please. So some things, what I think Philip was most pissed about is, again, disloyalty. And Iron Chef has found a new place to try to find acceptance, right? Because just like DSP, I think what a lot of those people want more than anything is acceptance. And it's a funny thing about money is when you give people enough money, they'll kind of pretend to accept you at the very least, if not outright accept you, right? So that hurts Philip for losing someone that, you know, all of a sudden is saying, I don't accept you anymore. I don't want to be in your community anymore. And that hurts Philip. And then Iron Chef, on the flip side of that, is now trying to play up with the detractors that are in that fucking chat saying, yeah, Iron Chef, you're cool, man. You know, yeah, keep going. And he's feeling very accepted, you know, there. That's why I think that's why he's gone, because he found a new place to be accepted. You know what I mean? So that's why I think
it's always social. It's always social reasons that keep people stuck with Phil. The moment they have some sort of social network, other friends, family and relatives, another community, another streamer, they'll leave Phil. Because all you need to do is address the social issues, and he's got nothing.
And it's just... So, moving on past this, because we do have to keep moving on here. There's still a lot left in this story. So this is Lex on Twitter.
So many Attack on Titan figures.
Yeah, it will. So Lex is having fun on Twitter as well, saying, "I can't." This is after we just saw the clip of him calling her a slut. I can't imagine being a grown ass man begging people for money. She also says, "Homie can't even do a squat." All true. Find the lie. You find the lie. So then we get to the Lego night. And that they somehow she thinks maybe they set a Lego goal or something. It was kind of an idea that was given to them because Philip was doing Lego night because he hit his goals, which was an Iron Chef Sakai idea, by the way, funnily enough. And she said, I'm going to do Lego night as well. And I said, you know what will make this as funny? If she got the same Legos as Philip did. And god damn it, she did it. So she got the same exact Legos as Philip, which are shown right here. I'll show you the finished product here. She got the exact same set as Philip. So beautifully played by Lex there. And I do want to show you because this is what the
Lego set is Rick Rude and it appeared on two streams of the same night.
That's exactly what I was thinking. It's on the same show, the same night. What the fuck?
So this is just a taste of what it looks like to watch Philip do Legos, guys.
Someone wants to insert Lego pieces into my rectum. No, I will not do that. Thanks. I will defer from any rectum insertions.
I will. Give us a payday.
And someone says, they're seeing people reporting me on Team YouTube. Do you really think I care? Do you understand how many times a day those fucking, low-life mouth droolers try to report me to YouTube? I know, I'm such an offensive person building Legos on stream. I'm sure I'm violating several thousand YouTube rules right now, right? Of course.
Well, as you can see, this looks pretty fun, obviously. Go ahead, Mr. Ludwig.
I was hoping there'd be a jump cut and then he'd would be trapped within the Legos. How did this happen?
Jim Dancing has just raised an amazing point in chat.
Yeah.
Is her girlfriend Asian? Because that would be another thing she got the jump on Phil on.
Ooh. Oh, a new
she make soap?
wrinkle.
Yeah, she makes
That's
soap.
what I said. I put on Twitter a whole list of things I hope she does.
Yeah.
I want her to make soap. I want her to give her girlfriend a pass to go to the hospital whenever it's necessary. I want her to get blood work done on her dog. I want her to, what else can she do? Play Stellar Blade. Please, Lex, play Stellar Blade. Please play Stellar Blade.
I'd like her to visit her parents who are well and healthy, just because.
Yes.
Take an interest in her dad's picture of a dead fish. Actually go, oh, that's very interesting, Dad.
Place third or higher at Evo. That'd be fucking amazing.
So, please get Cammy to legend, please. All right, so this is what you see on a DSP.
While your girlfriend's playing Myst.
Yeah.
Eat corn normally.
Oh. So here is remember, like I showed you. This
Mr.
is
Ludicrous, very quickly,
Yeah.
I thought you might appreciate knowing that there are 55 results for laying down the law on Pico.
Oh, wow.
There's way more too.
He enjoys laying down the law and just laying down in general by the look of him.
So here is a DSP Lego stream. This is a Strangely Lex Lego stream. You tell me where you want to be, boys. Dark Sea to Flow song playing in the background. Having fun. This is what fun looks like. You ever seen that, Philip? With the vest and the hat.
The vest and the hat, yeah.
They did DSP. Oh, Lex tries it as well on actual plates, which is funny.
Yeah, they had actual plates.
Yes.
Actual fucking plates. I was so hyped for that. And I was like, why? Why am I hyped over the fact they've got real plates? Of course they've got fucking real plates. They're adults.
So at the end of that stream, I'd like to show you. So this is what Philip finished.
Oh, he's not even got that one on the left in fully, has he?
I'm pausing for applause, guys. This is where you're supposed to applaud. Now I'm going to see what Lex got finished. Oh,
It's so sad.
different, huh? This is interesting. So we have normal brain and DSP brain.
No yellow paint on the Legos. What do you expect?
Normal human beings.
Dude, didn't he say the instructions were heavy? Someone told me about that on Twitter.
He said it's heavy. It is pretty heavy. It's deep. It is deep. You got to do a lot of analytical thinking. Big ups Matthew says this is all funny coming from the guy who had fun with himself on camera. Definitely Matthew. Big ups. Dynamite Hetty says he legit despises women. It's gross to see. That is not. That is. There's no question about that anymore, guys. If you see him play a game, that bitch word comes out of his mouth so fast. Whether it be Street Fighter or like a female character in a COD or whatever, it is bitch so fucking fast. It's not even thinking about it. Like just bitch. He hates girls. Probably because he never had one in any kind of way. I'm not just talking about sexual way. I'm talking about romantic way either. Right? And I guess if you don't have one your entire life or don't want to work to actually be attractive enough in some way, not even talking about looks, there's many ways to be attractive. Look at me. You can be attractive in a lot of ways, but it takes a little bit of effort, and sometimes you got to get turned down. But I guess if you get turned down endlessly and don't work to change those things about you, you might turn into someone that writes an incel manifesto. You know what I mean?
At 21.
Yes. Big ups Grimner in the house says we need ICS to unlock the Burnell files. And honestly, yes, we do. Iron Chef Sakai, you want acceptance. You'll be accepted real fast with a few people if you release the Burnell files, sir. I'm not saying it would last, but it will be hype for a while. Fish Tank Enjoyer says he looks like a dented Geppetto.
Oh, with the glasses like that. Yeah. And okay, I see it. Don't worry, right? I get it.
Uh-oh.
You don't need to keep telling me on Twitter.
All right, Halloween costume this year is sorted. DSP again with Legos.
I'm just going to not wash for a week.
Who's Poppin' says neurodivergent versus neurotypical. Battle of the Legos. Yes. Lord Diaz as well did a stream with his girlfriend, and they had fun doing it. Sav did a stream of it as well. A lot of people had a lot of fun with this arc. It's been a very, very fun week, everybody. Duty Stream in the house says Lexi's girlfriend is Latina style. Ooh, spicy Latina. That's fine. That's even more. That's better for the lore here.
He's got some success there.
Oh, definitely. Wrestling Ranter says, interesting that in regards to getting reported to YouTube, he's like, they're too smart for that, but when his vids don't upload, what a bunch of idiots. Yes, good point, Wrestling Ranter. I didn't even think of that. YouTube is both idiots, but smart enough to not fall for the detractors' tricks. You know what I mean? It's really cool. Logan K says, have Lex paint a room or install curtains by herself. That's all you need to beat DSP. It doesn't take much. AOR says, guy on the top, take that hat off. You got to hit the goal, AOR. We got to hit the goal. What's wrong? What the fuck's wrong with you? Take off the hat goal. We're not even close. What's wrong with you?
You're not even hit the payday goal yet. Come on.
Yeah.
She could do a grocery shopping trip in under 4 hours, like a speed run, beating Phil's best time. That'd be good.
Okay. Moving forward positively here. They had a lot of fun on this stream. Now we get to the next thing. Okay. So now the next day, something happened on that stream. Excuse me. After that stream ended, we reached this point, okay? And this is Duty Stream's clip. Big ups, Duty, for this one. Something happened in that chat because Iron Chef Sakai here, it's here. It says, can you send us to Strangely Lex stream after this, please? That was the last message Iron Chef Sakai sent on DSP Gaming before he was banned. And this is how it happened. Here we go.
Endo build? They do, huh? By the way, Iron Chef Sakai is banned and he's never coming back. He can go fuck himself. I've had enough of his simple shit. Really, I have. Like, he's fucking coming in here being toxic all day. He came in here this morning. I tried to defend him. And then all he does is he's toxic all fucking day. The entire stream tonight, he's fucking, oh, the other person is doing it better and their stream is better. Then you can stay over there. And don't fucking come back, bitch. Really, this time, don't come crawling back on your hands and knees like you did last time to try to get in my good graces and try to get the sword and try to get on the Discord. You're getting on nothing. Nothing. What you're doing is you can go lick their asses forever.
Jesus.
Because you think they love you.
Where do I sign up?
And you can go fuck yourself. No one cares
Give them
about
the choice of asses.
Yeah. That's what I'm like. Interesting. Like, does he think that by donating that much money to Phil, he's licking Phil's asshole before this moment? I don't know.
No, use a spoon for Phil's ass.
That's a good point.
I don't know. I don't know.
But it's very interesting to sort of like see how like that's how he views it. Then, if that's how you're going to like have to present it and repurpose it so that it doesn't hurt your ego to lose this person, then your immediate go-to is like, well, you just like licking my ass, really.
Yeah.
That's how I view all of you that donate.
Yes, he does, though. Yes, he does. Very telling. Go ahead, Ludacris.
Am I the only one that sees this as a scenario where Iron Chef Sakai's the husband, Phil's the wife, and Lexi is the mistress, and it's basically like, go on, go be with your hussy. Go, I don't expect to come back. There'll be no dinner. Don't you come back? That's what this whole rant reminded me of.
Lechero, there is a Spanish soap opera skit right here.
Please.
Yes.
I hate when I drop, like, you got to make it happen to content creators. I got to put a fuck ton of work into it, but that would be a good idea. Fine, leave then. Go with your younger, hotter girl. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Try to come back to me, though. Try. See what happens. I'm not going to be here. But he will be there. Don't worry. He'll be waiting for you, Iron Chef Sakai, until the end of days.
Just visualize him throwing all his clothes out the window. They're on the front lawn. Iron Chef Sakai's trying to pick them up.
Throwing out chips and stuff, throwing out the decorations. I got these RGBs for you. I got these donations. Throws out
you wanted
this
badge? Have it.
With the Lego as well. Because the Lego was his idea, weren't it?
You got like the plasma sword.
Watching you.
The plasma sword from Halo. You wanted the sword? Lego? Here's a sword. Fuck it. You asked for these Legos? Crush them. Throw them out the window. It'd be amazing. Please.
I don't care how much money you try to throw at me to apologize. It's obvious you're fucking unhinged and we don't want to deal with your bullshit here anymore.
You're unhinged.
He's unhinged. He's unhinged because he wailed out on a different streamer after already wailing out to a much bigger degree to DSP, though. So was it unhinged to wail out the DSP? I'm just wondering. Is that unhinged or... I don't know. It's not making any sense.
To apologize.
Yeah.
Is that Iron Chef Sakai needs to get some gas station flowers before he comes back. We need a box of chocolate.
Definitely.
It's obvious you're fucking unhinged and we don't want to deal with your bullshit here anymore. So go get fucked. Okay?
Well,
cool.
go get fucked.
He's out of here. I've had enough. I've literally had enough of him.
Oh, listen up, Ludacris. We've had enough again. Listen up. This is serious this time. Yeah, he is.
And his behavior derailing my content. So he can literally kiss my fucking ass.
Oh, whoa. Whose ass are we kissing now? I'm getting confused. So we're supposed to kiss Lex's ass. Now we're kissing DSP's ass. How many asses do we have to kiss
Lex's
here?
ass.
No, you lick her ass.
Okay.
You lick her ass, but sometimes you eat his with a spoon, but in this instance, you kiss it.
Oh, okay. It's
It's
tough
like
to
bump
keep
it,
up
innit?
with. Bop it. Lick ass. Kiss his ass. Spoon his ass.
We're peaked. I've ruined so many childhoods.
Kiss it. Spoon it. Bump it. Lick it. Kiss it, bop it, tip it. Okay, got the tip. Okay.
Derailing my content. So he can literally kiss my fucking ass.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Flick it, twist it, insert it.
Well, give me $1,000. Maybe I'd let him back in right now.
Yeah,
Let's see
definitely.
Mm-hmm.
So there is an amount of money that it would take. Gotcha. Cool.
Let's see what happens, right?
Okay, well, real quick, I want to hear someone's take on this. Go ahead, Lexi. You take this one.
On
He bought some plant set.
That's gay.
Thank you. Okay, we're moving forward positively here. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Oh, I got to hear. What am I doing here? Lex, what's your take on this whole ass-eating situation?
That's gay.
Thank you.
It's a new fourth place, isn't it?
Yeah. And we're not done, by the way.
No, I mean, guys, why do you?
We're far from done.
Think I didn't I didn't remod him to begin with?
Yeah, right.
Someone who acts like that, there's something wrong there. The guy's unhinged, right?
Mm-hmm.
He is. He's unhinged. He's looking for attention, and when he acts like that,
Dumpy Koala, by the way, is trying to gift to Phil because he also gift to Lex. So I know it sounds very dented, and it is, but he's trying to tell Philip, I'm not like him, Philip. I still like you. I'm not like him. I like you. Even though he did give sub bombs to Lex that night. I'm not like him. I'm cool. I still like you.
You know,
I guess in a way, when in the Dent world, Iron Chef Sakai is like the alpha lion, isn't he? So now he's left. Like Koala's obviously like seeing the spot. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna be a fucking king. So
yep, they're coming back. There are people coming for the throne now.
I modded him.
It's great to see how this line's gone on, isn't it? This is like you can go back to OIC, and then there's like Jax Raxa or Timbo Slice, and there's like a lineage Emerald 7. You know, there's they just stretch back to the favoured.
It'd be good to have like a world title kind of like you said, like a lineage, so we can sort of go back like a Wikipedia page, so we can see who the defending champ is at the minute and stuff.
And see how many of them went bankrupt, how many of them are as
where are they
now? As June would describe them, which category they would fall under. You know, the June explanation.
Nothing wrong to the guy whatsoever at all.
Oh, since you asked for it.
It's a way to also dismiss the valid criticism. And this someone works with his fans who have been doxxed, are people with disabilities, are socially inept, or are just lonely.
Okay.
Yeah. I think he has autism.
Okay, moving on.
Okay.
And within a few weeks of him being a mod, he flipped on me and he's saying toxic things in my chat and shit. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? You're a mod. You're supposed to be the example of how to behave. Why would you act like that?
That's wild.
Literally
it's wild.
Literally 2 minutes ago, telling people to lick his ass. Yes. And now he's like, you're a mod, you should be setting a good example. You're the streamer, and you're like telling people what to do with your ass.
Mods are supposed to be, pillars of the community that are, where you learn how to behave from mods. Pretty cool.
You're an exemplar.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. So I said, fuck it. I demodded him. I banned him. And then he comes back to me begging, can I please come back? I swear I didn't mean it, and I want to change all this and my attitude and everything. I said, since he seems to be sincere, maybe I'll be nice to him or whatever. And I let him back, and he's here again for weeks, and he's dropping giant contributions, and then he seems like he keeps asking to be a mod, and I keep telling him no.
Iron Chef, you hear him cucking you right now. I know you might enjoy being cucked, but pretend you don't enjoy being cucked for a second. Iron Chef said in his chat, he doesn't want to talk about how he emailed me when I left for a week and cried for me to come back. I don't believe that is true, Iron Chef Sakai. I would love to be proven wrong, though. I would love to be proven wrong.
I do, because like loads of former fans of Phil's have said, look, he would message me loads, he would email me, and we know, like, he'd go on break and there'd be a beg tweet or something, and you knew he was in somebody's DM, say, look, can you come round and drop a couple of quid? I totally buy that.
I seem to remember as well someone coming out, I can't remember who, it was a while ago, and they were like, oh yeah, he just like messaged me and go, hey, haven't seen you for a while, what's going on?
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
How you been?
Your wallet broke? What's going on?
The Velcro gets stuck.
What game do you want me to play? I'll do anything, whatever it takes.
I told him publicly and I told him privately, no, you're not going to be a mod because, number one, I can't trust you, and number two, no one else trusts you.
Yeah,
like, literally, no one
you.
trusts you because of your behavior. Why would we, right? And then he just keeps coming back and throwing money. It's like, what am I going to do? And then finally, this is the last straw. He's basically trying to turn my streams into drama again, and I'm just not going to have it. No one.
Wrestling Ranter says 1 Minute Man said he got messaged constantly while vacationing in the Bering Sea. What's the source on that, Wrestling Ranter? I don't remember that. You remember that? Where did he say
I
that?
vaguely remember that. Yeah.
Damn, I want to see that.
Knew who this person was until he went over there and started throwing money and talking shit about me, because that's what he did last night. He went in there and he started showing this streamer detractor videos of me. So of course this streamer is going to start talking. So what happens? All my detractors go over there and start throwing this person money.
Oh yeah,
because that's what they do. Anyone who says something negative about me, they throw them money. Right?
That's true.
No, someone else I remember too.
Now all day today I got to see in my chat about this person. Fuck this shit. Fuck these disingenuous people who pretend like they're content creators and they're doing anything they can to make $1. Whether it's,
showing feet, putting socks on, showing the freezer, eating food. What else could we do? What else could I say here?
Push.
Push up. Yeah. There you go. Push up.
No, push. There was no up.
Oh, yeah. Just push. Yeah. Push down. Anything else, Philip? Or that's the list
I love
we're going to say
when
here, right?
you list that. When you do that list, it's showing feet, putting socks on. It's like immediately that wouldn't work. Okay.
Abusing simps on the internet, fucking showing off their bodies and shit.
Hats. Dino says hats, vests, chairs, Skittles, chair
Fishing
spins.
lures.
Fishing lures on a hat,
lures.
magic 8-ball, cleaning a closet, gunner glasses, putting a vest on.
2 bubble guns.
Anything else? Do I need to keep going here? Slut?
What we build for the next week or two in Minecraft.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Papavera.
That was determined by money.
100% slutty behaviour, and it's borderline sex work. Okay? It's exactly what it is.
Yeah, bring up that picture. Bring up that picture and show them what slutty, 100% slutty borderline sex work looks like.
Oh, this one? Oh, yeah, sure. The finished one? Here we go.
Yeah.
These fucking whores right here. Look at these sluts. God damn it. Tired of it. They're not safe for work morning, by the way, everybody. Come on.
100% slutty behavior.
And it is just because it's a woman doing it. That's literally his only thing.
Yes.
There's 2 things. One, they're better at building Legos than him. And 2, they're women. That's the only reason why it's slutty. You can't be a female and do this.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
He has been informed somehow by some flying monkey that, ICS has gone and done this in their chat and they're this streamer who's doing this. And he will have this image of what female streamers are. Well, any girl or any woman streaming on this platform will be like, and he's jumped to that. Knowing nothing about them or what they're doing or why they're rolling with it or anything like that, he's automatically assumed they're like, one of them that's in like a paddling pool or whatever.
Exactly,
one of the streamers that shows their game on their ass.
It's funny because I don't know if we're getting to it, but like he lists when he's talking about her Amaranth at one point.
That's exactly what he's going for.
You're 100% on the money with that.
Any girl streamer is a slut in his mind. Questions asked. No questions asked. And good point. Did he forget that I believe there was a streamer known as Chaos Realm 01? I believe I remember her. She was a great streamer, really entertaining. She played a lot of cool games. Was she also a slut? I'm not sure, though. I can't remember.
Wasn't great with OBS, to be fair.
No, not good with OBS, unfortunately. That was her downfall.
Because there's people out there that are pathetic and think that they're fantasizing about you and that you're going to get fucking, we're going to get a relationship with that person. Of course they're not, but you don't care. You take their money anyway, and you enjoy it, and you go to the bank with it. I mean, Amaranth.
We're talking to himself now.
A fucking break, right?
With a projection,
Pokemon, they all do it. So no one's fucking stupid
They
here.
all
We
do
know
they all do it. All women do it.
what the content is. If you want a bunch of simps, go
Know
for
what the
it.
content
And
is.
those simps will not be watching my content because when they act like that, they will get my foot to their fucking ass and they'll never come back.
Okay.
Enough is enough. The drama is over. I don't care how much money he fucking throws at me. Iron Chef Sakai
That's
is
a lie.
Iron Chef cooked tonight and isn't coming back.
Oh.
Period. I've got better things
Look,
to do
lads,
with my
at least he didn't say felted, right?
Yeah.
It could have been so much worse.
He could have said I'm 86 in him. That would have been funny.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 220 on his ass.
220 in him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, got him. Felted him, King. Got him.
It's now turned from Bop It to Twister because now he's got his foot on their ass while they're licking his, and they're also kissing Lexi's ass. So it's now Twister.
It's a tough fucking game. God damn.
He's ruining all these board games for everyone.
Oh my god. Anyways, so I mean, then Iron Chef Sakai had a lot of fun. That's all I'm gonna say. He had himself a week of donating to Lex because I think the total. There it is. I'll show it to you now.
Well, at one point it was.
Yeah, 806 subs in how many streams has she done? I mean, that is
3,
wild.
I think. She.
3 or 4. I think she did one last night too, and I don't know anything that happened on that one, but I mean,
Do you know? Would be absolutely hilarious for this arc to go, and I would love for this to happen. Is if as this goes on, eventually Lexi does like a wrestling podcast with Triple P.
please,
Please, Triple P.
Triple P, the balls aren't dangling in your court right now, sir. We have to hear about Lexi, and we have to hear about his defense of Derek, which I have not played yet. I will play it now. Big ups to Cerulean86 for making sure we got this clip on hand, because this is worth playing as well.
What a jump. What a jump from that to there. It's mad.
This should do it.
That's gay.
Oh, that's the wrong button. I'm sorry. That's
Always
wrong
relevant.
button. That's the wrong button. Okay, here we go.
And so, let's be honest, the elephant in the room, the Derek thing, where for years, Derek was on my streams and he was a nice guy.
The elephant in the room, like, we have to talk about this. That's what an elephant in the room means, is something that everyone's thinking about, but we're not going to mention. That's what the elephant in the room is?
I think it must be because the whole defense for that was whatever he does outside of my stream is none of my business. And yet here, the whole crux of this is you did something out of my stream that I don't like.
Yes.
So he must be aware of, like, that comparison is about to be made.
Yeah. He was always adding to the conversation. He chimed in on certain topics where he got excited. He was a frequent viewer. He never supported.
And excited off stream.
He literally.
He was always excited.
He never dropped a dollar on my
What
stream.
we're doing here again, we're now making him look good. We're now
Yes.
making him look like he was a perfectly fine, upstanding, moral person. And this other person, ICS, is a cunt because they did something I don't like. Whereas I was forced to do this, and here this is happening. Just, oh God, this is mad.
How long ago was that whole thing with Null and that? 'Cause it wasn't.
That was August, wasn't it?
Was it August? Yeah,
August
so
to September?
But it's amazing, like, watching that whole thing, how by the end of it, he was beaten down. He was like, okay, guys, if that's what you're saying, then I guess I'll ban the pedo, you guys. And it was, like, brought to him by Noel and Kino Casino, and, you know, Warski even did his little, let's go at the end, right?
Yeah.
And now here we are, months later, and he's reverted back to, I don't know why I had to ban the pedo, man.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't think he's reverted.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah. He just said what he needed to say at the time.
Yeah. He just said whatever makes, because he realized that he had problems. He didn't want to lose his relationship with the Kino Casino boys. That's it. Right. That was
maybe
the only
Triple
thing that made him
P
do it.
will bring this up on Smart Guys.
That's what I'm saying. That's
hey,
my
buddy.
request.
Yeah.
It's
Heard
how
you
can you
talking
not
about
bring
Derek
this up?
again.
How can you not bring this up?
Yep.
Because we've shown historically Triple P brings up the shit that Detractors is talking about from the following week, the previous week, I mean. So you have to bring this up. You have to bring up Lex, obviously. And I know how he's going to play.
Phil, I heard you felt it and he thought.
Yeah. That's 100% on that part.
Felt it.
Yeah. That's 100% how Triple P is going to play that one in my estimation. Is like, yeah, she's a fucking slut. All these sluts on Kick, dude, they fucking suck. That's fine.
All these titty streamers, and we've got bigger tits than them, Phil. Come on.
Yeah.
That's happening. That's 100% happening.
That's 100% happening. But now we have to talk about the Derek thing. And there's no way to talk about the Derek thing in that same jokey manner, right? You can't. So, Philip, you want to reiterate again your stance on the Derek thing, or, you know what I mean? Just ask him, because that will be entertaining for sure. And that'll make a great Grill Phil segment, is asking, what do you mean by this? Because it seems like you're still defending Derek. What are your thoughts on it? But let's get. He's not done yet defending Derek. Actually, let's play it.
Never. But he was just a nice guy in chat. All right. But people stalked him in his other accounts. They went to his social media. They went to his YouTube.
By his other accounts, he means the account that he was using to post in DSP's chat. So that was what he means by other account. He means no, the account he used to post in Derek's chat. Of course, they then looked at other accounts, but they're all public, all YouTube profiles that you can search. You can see whatever the fuck, whoever you want in chat right now. You can go to their profile and see what they got on there. That's it. That's how YouTube works.
And his social media. Yes. Social. It's out. It's public. Yes. He's not a protected account. He's not hidden.
No.
It's all public.
Yeah. So that's how it goes.
YouTube page, and they said, did you see that he's a sex pest, that he goes after people in the sex worker industry and he harasses them, and he had to massively apologize publicly for stalking them and saying creepy stuff? Did you see he has playlists on his YouTube channel of small girls and shit? I'm like, no.
Interesting.
Well, now you do.
Small could insinuate smaller body size people, but that's not the truth of the matter, Philip. Interesting he used that word, I thought. But yes, small.
No, I didn't see that. You want to know why? Because I don't stalk my viewers.
Yes.
I don't want to.
Go ahead.
Neither do I, but I know it.
Look in his hierarchy of asshole. Stalker is worse than pedo. He's like, no, I didn't stalk the pedo because I'm not a crazy stalker. Yeah, but you were told by people that he's a pedo. Look, Phil, he's got little girl playlists on his, small girl, playlist on his channel. And then you're like, oh, and how did you find that out exactly, Mr. Stalker? Get out of my chat, you weirdo.
And remember,
it's like you were told. Yeah.
It's like you find remember, if you find some truth through illegal means, which remember in his mind, he thinks this stalking is illegal. It's not, by the way, I'm just checking public accounts is not stalking. But for Philip, stalking is illegal. And therefore what you find there is irrelevant because remember, just like the bank leaks, that's a federal crime. So therefore, because it's a federal crime, you can't trust anything you find. It's the same exact logic. Because
but again, sorry, go on.
No, you go. I'm done.
Well, I was just going to say, again, if it's like one person who keeps bringing it to you, you might be able to go, "Oh, that guy's just a nutter. He's he's fucking deluded." But if it's several people coming to you, with all saying, "Look, hey, this is a thing," you might want to look into that.
And
he was told multiple times over a period of years.
Especially as well, if you're the sort of person with the panda thing hanging over, whether how the truth, there's all like pandas 16, etc., etc. You'd want to be dead careful. Like if you were, everyone called you an arsonist, you wouldn't go hang out with people that own flamethrowers, would you? And it's sort of like the same sort of thing. It's like, oh, now here he is denying the panda thing, but also on the other hand, he's defending like a massive mega pedo.
And he submitted that. Yeah, more than his wife. Yeah, that hurt him more. Remember, this whole Iron Chef thing hurt more than Triple P calling his wife fat. That hurt way more. That hurt him way more than having Triple P call his wife fat cat.
You know what that was, though? That didn't hurt as much. Because that's a factual observation that's fucking based.
Yes, right. Those are allowed.
So it doesn't hurt.
I thought it was just friendly razzing. Equal opportunity.
Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah.
We could use the descriptive words, Anyways, Butterlord says he's going to unban Derek soon. I don't think he'd ever go to that step. Steve thinks he will. I don't think he'll do that. Oh,
when he's done with Kino and he thinks there's no consequences now, there's going to be no repercussions for it, he'll do it the moment he feels he can.
That would be insane.
He might encourage Derek to come back under another account and everyone will know it's Derek. It'll be obvious it's Derek, but I don't think we'll actually see Derek under that account, even with Kino.
He did, didn't he? Wasn't that like his because he talked to Derek before he banned him and said, look, I'm going to have to do this, and then gave him the Canadian Kirk advice of just come back under a different account and no one will know.
Just don't be you and come back. It's pretty easy, douche. Come on.
I don't care to. It's not my job to.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
It is your job to do that, by the way.
In my opinion, that you would go.
Community management is the responsibility of every streamer
to look into someone.
And if you don't want that job,
and he admitted during the talk with Null and Triple P, I call him Triple P,
someone else to do it.
That people had let him know about this stuff for years. He said he's seen a lot of stuff. Literally, I believe those were the exact words, right? Because Triple P said, "Hold on, you said you don't know anything, but yet people have sent you a lot of stuff. That doesn't make sense."
Yeah.
So he's already admitted to being sent lots of stuff about this.
You imagine?
And that was the first time he was hearing about it as well.
Yep.
To literally look into every person who watches my content.
No.
When would I make?
You don't have to do that.
There's no reason to bring this up again, guys. Why are we going through this whole thing again? This whole song and dance.
Yeah. We're dispelling we're sort of like trying to absolve ourselves of responsibility for it. Like, you know, the way we've handled our audience, the way we've handled this member of our audience, because we don't want that responsibility. We just want to stream. We don't want to actually have to, you know, manage the community that you've built. So you have to portray it as, well, I have to check everyone. It's like, no, you don't have to check everyone. But when there's one person that several people are coming to you and going, hey, you might want to look into this. You might want to fucking look into it.
Exactly, but he takes it to the extreme of like people are saying you need to like screen everyone that comes on your chat. But no one's saying that, dude.
Yeah, but
no one's even blaming you for having a pedo in your chat. But the second it was brought to your attention, you should have done something. But he doesn't act it like that, you know.
Like we care what they think,
right? So that's always been my philosophy. But hey, people have
some
taken
people
me
are
to
trying to
task for
start
it and
some
told me I'm
civil
wrong.
war over
But
that.
that's the wrong philosophy to have. That if you're actively told that someone is doing something bad, that you've got to look into it and you're responsible for it. Well, guess what? Fuck that.
What about
okay?
the people
I'm going to lay
who
something
are
right now.
Hell yeah.
That's fucking unfair. I don't care what Tolomeo says. I don't care what Kino Casino says.
Oh yeah, listen. He had this. Tolomeo was like how many months ago? He had that name in his mind, thinking about this.
Unfair. I don't care what Tolomeo says. I don't care what Kino Casino says. It's unfair. You can't expect a creator to fucking investigate and stalk their viewers, period. I disagree with it. All right? Now, if somehow other people do the...
Yes, please.
Sorry, this is a very interesting, as we said, 55 times saying laying down the law. Yeah, 56 here, very interesting laying down of the law. So the law that he's laying down now is, if you're a paedophile in my chat, as long as you hide it, I'm not getting rid of you, and fuck anyone that says I have to. I'm laying down the law. Pedos welcome.
Great pause as well, by the way. Great pause.
Yeah.
Look at that face. But look, that's exactly the issue. He just does not want the responsibility of it. He doesn't want to have to do the work. He doesn't want to be held responsible for this thing that is arguably his responsibility because he's the creator. It's his audience. You don't have to screen everyone, but again, if members of your community are going, hey, there's this one member here that we're a bit suspicious of, and we're not quite happy with him, we're not comfortable here with him, he's done some very sketchy things, you might want to have a look at it.
And
no,
also,
don't want that responsibility.
Philip is not bringing up the point that all the members of his chat also hate Derek. He just says like other people are don't like him, but even other members of his community that are real fans of DSP, the few there are, they really liked him.
Or they were told to just mute him.
Yes, just mute him. That's really cool.
And figure it out. And come to me with evidence and say, no, there is concrete evidence of what's being said here, and you should take action. Then maybe I will. But in this, I'm not going to go after people like that. Do you understand?
Yeah, definitely.
And so in this case here, we've got Iron Chef Sakai, who apparently is going off and doing things the last 24, 48 hours. Okay.
Yep.
I don't know if it's true or not because I wasn't.
It definitely is true. It's damn true. Next up is the one more thing interesting from Poem's Future here. Let me get it up. Oh. Hold on, let's see if maybe Lex wants to say something. Hold on.
That's gay.
Okay, thank you. This is an interesting thing from there's a Kino Casino whale, $250,000 man, that is a big contributor these days. Like kind of trying again to get that flag of the biggest supporter or whatever. And this is kind of interesting. Here we go.
What? $250,000 man? Are you insane?
$250,000
Are you insane,
man.
dude?
It sure has been a long time.
Here's the thing. Hold on. Can I pause this?
Oh, please.
Just listen to what $250,000 man just said.
Go ahead.
He said, 15 subs for the OG badge. I wanted to go to your big fan of yours, Void72. He was pressed a few months ago, but I think he will come back if he gets an OG badge. Well, first off, he's banned. He can't come back. So
you could unban him.
You know what I mean? Like he can't actually return, even if he wanted to. I could give him the badge, but he could never use it. That's number one.
You could just unban him?
Number two, on top of that, like, I don't even know where we are right now. Like, let me put it this way. If we hit the goal, if you gift enough subs that we hit the goal, so what would that be? What are we at? 48? So that would be 21 subs?
21. So look
for
at his
21
eyes.
subs, I will give you whatever badges you want. VIP, OG,
whatever you want,
and you can give them to whoever you want. I'll give him to Void, but he's been banned. You know, Void never apologized for his behavior. and basically went and shit talked me both here and on Kino Casino constantly. He actually shit talked me on Kino Casino for like a month straight, trying to tell people that I was some kind of a piece of shit and stuff. So, you know, I'm not gonna unban him because I don't trust him to come on the stream and behave because he wasn't, and that's why he got banned.
Sounds good to me, dude.
Lex, how often do you think he washes that mug?
Oh, never, please.
Yeah,
because I'm just getting like the greasiest vibe from him here.
What happened was he started talking to my detractor.
It's like, you know, when you get like, because obviously black mugs, it's not easy to see when there's like tea around the side and when it's ready for. So I'm thinking he just doesn't.
At most, it's a basic rinse and then more coffee, bit of gin. Job done.
1 minute left.
Just like all these people, they start talking about my detractors. My detractors get in their ear. Yeah, it's kind of like Littlefinger. Seriously, it's like fucking like Littlefinger. It's like what's his name? Worm Tongue. Right?
Worm
He's
Tongue.
like in his ear. He's like, DSP is a scumbag. DSP is this. DSP is that. I have nothing to do with it. Like I literally had nothing to do with it. And the next thing I know,
apart from being a scumbag,
he's like people are on his streams and he's shit talking me and stuff. It was like really messed up, you know. So I just had enough of it. And I just said enough of this shit, dude. I don't deal with your drama. And then he ended up talking shit about me. He got banned, and that was the end of it. So then I would go on Kino Casino, and he'd be.
And as Foams Josh points out, remember, guys, he doesn't care what you do off his streams, guys. He does not care at all. What you do outside of his streams is not important. We heard about that, right? You could be a pedophile off his streams as long as you're nice on the streams, right? Right? You get it?
Be in the chat, and he'd be talking massive shit about me constantly. Just insult after insult after insult. Keep in mind, I didn't say shit about this guy. I don't know anything about him. But he would just sit there, like, mass insulting me when I tried to, like, chat in their chat during their shows and stuff.
Chat.
So, I mean, I just don't have...
Yeah.
I thought his internet was skipping.
A tolerance for nonsense.
Buffering.
You know what I mean? I just don't care. I don't care about this drama stuff.
Definitely. Remember, he doesn't care.
Sounds
everybody.
like it,
That's the important thing. He definitely doesn't care. That's one thing I've learned today is Philip does not care about drama at all. Okay, he does not care. Big ups, Chris Dorn Respecter, for the 10 gifts. You know what that means? Let me take the claws off real quick. Hold on. Okay, I've declawed. It is time to reclaw. Come on. Get him in there, Jasper.
For the other
Sorry
claw.
about that, Jasper. Chris Dorn Respecter asked for this. Don't worry, it's going to be fine.
Now it's both paws. I'll seek out the back legs.
Chris Dorn Respecter. Big ups. Hate Army says, in the Burnell household, the law gets laid more than cat.
Oh, that's good. I'm jealous I didn't think of that.
Yeah, can't argue that.
Reno Ryan says, I think the fact that Lex has a better hairline than Phil also adds fuel to the Gowdy fire. Okay. Bear Shark says, Phil's upset no one will tongue punch his fart box. That's the best way to put that, by the way. Tongue punch the fart box. Treat it like a punching bag. The Pasta Maker says, the unhinged behavior isn't the donations, it's the sin of showing her detractor videos out of context, all of them. And you were right about that. It's not the fact that you donate, it's that you showed clips of what he does on his own streams. How dare you, sir?
The donating hurts, but it is mostly the fact that you shit taught me behind me back. That was what hurt him the most.
Mr. Gorhal asks Steve, why did he say like they'll love you?
When he interesting.
About
when he's like, you donate to them and you think they'll love you. Not interesting that he sees that in his audience. That's what they want from him, because like obviously you're going over there because you don't get it here. You think they'll love you. You think they'll love you like I love you. Feels a bit like that. Like when you're trying to leave a partner and they're like, go on. We're back to the soap again. Go on, Philip.
When it's so wild that they
run ICS. Go to your new girlfriend. Like they'll love you like I do.
Isn't it interesting that he can't see, like, he's like, oh yeah, these people being simped, give him money. They're not going to love you when you give him money, says the guy who got his wife to marry him for helping her with OBS.
Yep.
It's like,
because Wesley H says he defended him by comparing him to a PDF. Jesus with friends like Phil can't afford to have enemies. Oh yeah, with friends like Phil, you can't afford to have enemies. Because I think it was all intentional. Bringing up like, oh, here's another person no one likes, and here's Iron Chef Sakai, and here's Derek, like trying to
I had to ban him. This hurts.
Big up Speedy who says Phil with glasses looks like a bloated Anthony Cumia. Phil with glass looks like Anthony Camilla. Who's that? I'm not up with that.
Thank you for not saying me.
Oh, it's Opie and Anthony guy. That's a radio show. I didn't like Opie and Anthony. I was a Howard Stern guy, so I knew they were bad. But here we go. That's him. Do you think?
Oh, I can see it's in the sax, definitely. Yeah.
I thought Opie and Anthony
I can see
sucked.
it.
I thought I was a Howard Stern guy, like Phil. There you go. Look at the same, a little bit more of a thinner face. Philip has a more rounder face.
The line's too good.
Yeah,
His hair's too thick.
Next up, we have Speedy, who says, "Oh, that's Phil with glass looks like bloated Anthony Camilla." Oh, you said bloated Anthony Camilla. Now you're right. Yes, now I can agree. Bloated Anthony Camilla, correct. Papa Polecat says ICS needs to leak emails to Lex for best results, and that would be magical if it happens. That's all I'm gonna say. That would be magical.
Can't see Ludicrous, but I'm imagining he's nodding as well. At that.
I'm literally like, got that Dark Sidious meme. Do it.
For maximum effect, let her read those out in her own voice, or have her read the Incel Manifesto. Oh God, please, Lex.
Oh yeah, Lex.
Now
that needs to happen.
Please read the Incel Manifesto on your stream.
Make it a tips goal.
Please, each one every $50, you read a different line. So like, some gonna be longer, some will be shorter, but one will be like a total slut. A total liar. A total tease.
2,000 subs. Please watch A Desperate Measure from the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Please. Yes. Please. Wandering Monk says, can we get Derek in her chat? Oh, no.
No.
We're not doing that. She's an angel. She's an angel. Doesn't deserve that. No one does. Please.
Too old for Derek anyway.
Oh, that's
like a grandma in his standards.
VLX says, absolutely mogged by Squat Girl. Yep, absolutely. Mr.
Squat Girl.
Squat Girl. Father Time says, I'm not seeing any squats from you yet, Mr. Ludacris. Are you going to do squats off camera later? Or?
Yeah, I already did them. When I saw it earlier, I did them off camera. Yeah, I did them real fast too. Like, I was out of breath.
We heard it.
Yep.
Ryan says, consequences of actions. Simp.
Well done.
Big ups. Chio says, big ups TBS and Mr. Ludacris. ALT, I'm giving you an L for not finishing the TMNT clip yesterday. You never interrupt Mikey before the playoff. Have a great weekend, everyone. Because Philip was talking about the nunchucks, and I was saying that clip from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. Oh, a fellow chucker, eh? And then I didn't finish it. Sorry, Chio. I'll take the L for that one. Jodub says, people like Phil are the reason why Axe started putting take a shower before putting out spray on their cans smelling like sweat and flowers. Take a shower first. That wasn't really him, Cartoon. There was a Derek in the chat, but it wasn't him. It wasn't him. I mean, I don't think it was him, to be clear. It could be him, but I don't think it was him. Kind of too fast. Mr. Extravagant says, can we have a moment of silence for all the dead visions from WPIG 1651? I hope the bag is worth losing your soul, ALT. There's no bag being had for the taking away the visions, guys. So, whatever. That's many months away, by the way. Anyways, Duty Stream says, they clean, get fucked. Big ups, Duty Streams. You're a legend. Urko says, Phil, okay, what is okay for Philip is hurting actual children, not man children. Ah, yes, okay. Hurting actual children is okay, but not man children like DSP. If you hurt them, now you're in trouble. Okay, last thing before Bob Starsky's song, I want to play one of my favorite clips from the week that was, from Lex here. And it's going to say it's very descriptive is all I'm going to say. That's how I'm going to set it up for you here. It's very descriptive. And she kind of says it best here, as Meow Block said with his tweet. Here we go.
I'm bulking up right now so I can have the absolute best gains because I just want to be in my prime. I want to have the best physique and build that I can while I'm young. Unlike this fuck. He's got fucking he has titties. He literally has titties. He has a receding hairline. He has titties. I'm bulking
half
up
a beard.
Big ups.
It is good, though.
You're a legend so
The reply.
Stephen Cambion, two new entrants into the Snortverse, you know? These two people that have just entered in the last 2 weeks, honestly. It's wild.
What a mad week it must have been for her. Yeah.
Yes.
Think from her perspective.
Oh, fuck. We got to play Meerkat's thoughts, by the way. Here, let's end with Meerkat's thoughts. He did send thoughts on this. I do want to play them. Here we go. So let's play that first as well before we get out of here. Fuck. Okay, now, how can I download? Hang on.
Hang on, honey.
Hang on, honey.
All right, let me do it this way. Okay, so I'm going to get the video out of here. Hang on. Oh, come on. Now we're losing the steam here. Okay, here we go. This will work beautifully. Okay, go. Ready? Meerkat, come on. Turn the mic on. It's not a disaster at all. Son of a bitch. All right, let's do it this way. Is there a way to download fucking Discord audio?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Ask on Twitter. Some woman might slide into your DMs.
Uh-huh.
Just don't leak your screen.
But I gotta...
For the love of God.
I know. Okay, let me do it this way. I'll do it this way. I'll change... This is dangerous. I'll change my output on Discord to the output I use for this. Let's do this. This is going to be a mess. How can I change this? Is there a way to download that? Come on.
Get really big now.
Hold on. Hang on. It's not a
Will would never be able to do this on the fly.
Wait for someone in chat to tell
dumb
you.
fucks in the chat.
Yeah.
Idiots.
New book smarts idiots at Discord.
Idiots. Now they're talking about basketball. What are you talking about basketball?
Fuck it. I'll get it ready for tomorrow. I'll play it tomorrow. That's a fucking tease. I don't give a shit. You can say all the shit you want in the chat. I'll ban everybody. I don't give a shit.
Damn.
No, there's not click the down arrow in the top right of the video, Hate Army, when it's a audio clip. Debunked.
Stop talking about things you know nothing about.
Yeah, bitch. It's just the audio clip we recorded. I'm clicking the 3 letters. It says what? Can't do shit. Kinda Sav says, yeah, kinda. Sadly, OBS is wonky.
Oh, Sav, are you having trouble with OBS? Let me.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of Kinda Sav, right on time, Kinda Sav will be there tomorrow because we're doing the Darziak second annual. I forgot it again. And she was there the first time, so we're bringing Sav in for the second time. So Sav will be there tomorrow for our tournament tomorrow. Should be very fun. Also, send messages again. It should be very fun. We'll get some messages maybe.
Yeah, we might get one.
We might get to 1 or 2. Anyways, I'll play the Meerkat thoughts tomorrow, and that'll be hype. Mr. Ludacris, thanks so much for joining us today. Any final words here today?
Yeah, shout out to Strangely Lex. Keep hitting your goals, felting your trolls. And yeah, I have a new DSL tries it tomorrow.
Ooh,
so
there we
please
go.
check that out. Support. I think I say you get it about 400 times. It's the longest one ever. It's like nearly 25 minutes. I stall so long before I eat the food. So it's an endurance test more than anything. If you can make it to the end, you have my respect.
Go to his channel right now. All right, so
doing Salt Steve in it, so apologies.
Oh, right, okay, thanks.
Yeah, you get an install.
Ooh, uh-oh. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Let's have some fun with Darziak's second annual tournament. And don't forget, we're all sluts here. All right, here comes Bob Starsky's song. Let's fucking go.
100%.
Go.
All right, here we go. And go!
Ready. Oh no, where's the audio? Oh, there it is.
This is how you don't play.
Hey, I remember
This is how you don't play. Why am I poison?
I'm in there. I'm in the chorus.
Why am I toxic? This is how you don't play. Yep, I'm toxic. This is how you don't play. It's Friday night. Master ranks inside. But a random super cost me to fight. Gonna pretend there's water in my shitty cup. Chewing gin and tonic, total wine knows what's up. Trolls say my skills are faded. Can even beat NQ1 beef for J. I need DoorDash and so does cat tonight. After BSP and Steve, she's downstairs weeping. Tips are low, cut the pop again by seething. No idea what that means when you spend 220. Troll shutter for cup, strangey Lex is a slut, but it started with evil AJ. That my life sucks and it's all cause of this is how you don't play. Gonna fight a sniper with a shotgun. This is how you don't play. To all my neighbors who hear me raging. This is how you do you want to play the fucking game? This is how you don't play. This is how you don't play. My gun needs a suppressor. How do I consume the rations? Carlito is a buggy bullshit boss assassin. Oh, Book the Black killed me again. I'll randomly hit a wall right there. A secret path, oh yeah. I'm stuck at the beginning. How do I get out, y'all? Why the hell is Kirby as hard as Dark Souls? How the fuck can I get shot through double walls? Scuffy sucks turds out my asshole. What the hell is this? I cannot shoot the gun. No ink ribbons left, ended with an F. Forgot Ludwig had a first place. Bug jumping mechanics, what the hell is that?
This is how you don't play.
Ah, come on, he didn't pick up the plans.
I'll play the clips that I sent him because I found them in my DMs.
Sexy robots, what's the scenery got? This is how you know. Oh my god, these dogs, I did nothing wrong. I named my character, but can't go on. Can go on. Sekiro cannot roll. World of Warcraft, still being harassed. Don't steal the backpack.
Now, guys, once upon a time there was a guy named Evil AJ. He invented making fun of Phil's gameplay. Nobody ever hated Phil before that, Jay. Just don't ask Alex Valle or anyone from SRK. Cause Phil needs you to believe this is when the hate started. Before that, he was highly regarded. Before he groomed a minor, before his hair parted, before he masturbated, and way before he sharded. On stream, I'm a chess machine. Hey chat, tell me which piece is the queen. I would beat him, but the button remains unseen. Did you know you could have an ELO of 14? The kingdom cries when they see my dumb ass. I must glue all my balls into one coherent mass. Getting outplayed by this VTuber lass. Wearing armor in the rain till I'm burned.
I'm gonna put him in there anyway.
You ever see yellow paint in a game? That's there for me. Like, seriously, there is documented evidence of this. You're welcome.
There I am. Sweet. That's so good. So yeah, this is from back in 2023. Oh. Holy cow. This is from November 10th, 2023. It's from 6:17 a.m. I got this request from Bob Starsky. This is what I sent back.
This is how you don't play. This is how you don't play.
I could have put more effort into it, I guess. But yeah, that was included into the chorus. That's from my old microphone. It's not as good. But yeah, this has been in the works since at least 2023. Gotta comment that. It's wild. There's that. We still have more of the Call of Duty footage or Theo's thoughts.
Welcome back to a brand new DSP video. Now, before anyone says anything, I saw a comment asking, where is the pink thing? I miss it. Well, guys, I do have it. You're talking about the Kirby Automaton. Unfortunately,
it's actually a pretty good idea.
The batteries are dead. Sadly. This takes 3 AAA batteries. So I gotta buy new batteries. I didn't have.
I have a whole box of AAA batteries because that's what my mouse runs on.
Around me, so I gotta go buy new ones. So sadly, this will be another video without this thing.
No.
But whenever I get the batteries for this thing, don't worry, it'll come back triumphantly. So hang in there. Don't worry.
By the way, just so you guys know, I got a couple video games couple physical copies because I'm trying to go physical with my consoles at least. I got Fairy Tail for the PS4, and I got the Uncharted collection of 1, 2, and 3.
This thing isn't dead.
They're on the way.
It's dead right now, but it won't be dead for long. Okay, it's gonna come back. Don't worry. Don't worry. So
good deals with them
for the automaton for now.
Really cheap.
But let's go to the current topic at hand, the Iron Cut Sakai drama. So let's get into it. Let's fucking go.
But the first thing we need to address.
What is this? This is what everyone is talking about right now, like political stuff going on. I don't know. This is like apparently a happening that happened in the political world.
You see the hatred he's got for Putin. It's very tough for me to make a deal with that kind of hate. He's got tremendous.
PS with Fairy Tail, don't download patch. It censors the upskirts of the Black Void with day one patch. Thanks for the knowledge.
Hatred, and I understand that, but I can tell you the other side isn't exactly in love with, him either. So it's not a question of alignment. I'm aligned with the world. I want to get the thing set. I'm aligned with Europe. I want to see if we can get this thing done. You want me to be tough? I could be tougher than any human being you've ever seen. I'd be so tough. But you're never going to get a deal that way, so that's the way it goes. All right, one more question.
Hey, I want to respond to this. So look, for 4 years in the United States of America, we had a president who stood up at press conferences and talked tough about Vladimir Putin, and then Putin invaded Ukraine and destroyed a significant chunk of the country. The path to peace and the path to prosperity is maybe engaging in diplomacy. We tried the pathway of Joe Biden of thumping our chest and pretending that the President of the United States' words mattered more than the President of the United States' actions. What makes America a good country is America engaging in diplomacy. That's what President Trump is doing.
Can I ask you?
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So he occupied our big parts of Ukraine, part of East and Crimea. So he occupied it on 2014. So during a lot of years, so I'm not speaking about just Biden, but those time was Obama, then President Obama, then President Trump, then President Biden, now the President Trump, and God bless, now President Trump will stop him. But during 2014, nobody stopped him. He just occupied and took. He killed people. You know what the contact
2015.
2014 and 2014.
2014.
Yeah. So
I was not here.
Yeah, but
that's exactly right.
Yes, but during 2014 till 2022, the situation the same. The people have been dying on the contact line. Nobody stopped him. You know that we had conversations with him, a lot of conversation, my bilateral conversation, and we signed with him, me, like a new president. In 2019, I signed with him the deal. I signed with him, Macron and Merkel, we signed ceasefire. Ceasefire. All of them told me that he will never go. We signed him with gas contract. Yes, but after that, he broken this ceasefire. He killed our people, and he didn't exchange.
Well, that's Merkel and Macron
for you. We signed the exchange of prisoners, but he didn't do it. What kind of diplomacy, JD, you are speaking about? What do you mean?
I'm talking about the kind of diplomacy that's going to end the destruction of your country.
Yes, but if you
Mr. President, with respect, I think it's disrespectful for you to come into the Oval Office and try to litigate this in front of the American media. Right now, you guys are going around and forcing conscripts to the front lines because you have manpower problems. You should be thanking the President for trying to bring an end to this conflict.
Have you ever been to Ukraine that you say what problems we have?
I have been to.
Come once.
I've actually watched and seen the stories, and I know what happens is you bring them on a propaganda tour, Mr. President. Do you disagree that you've had problems bringing people into your military? And do you think that it's respectful to come to the Oval Office of the United States of America and attack the administration that is trying to prevent the destruction of your country?
A lot of questions. Let's start from the beginning.
Sure.
First of all, during the war, everybody has problems, even you, but you have nice ocean and don't feel now, but you will feel it in the future. God bless.
You don't know that.
God bless.
You don't
God
know
bless.
That.
You will not have war.
Don't tell us what we're going to feel. We're trying to solve a problem. Don't tell us what we're going to feel.
I'm not telling you.
Because
I'm
you're in no
answering on
position to
this question.
dictate that.
That's
Remember
exactly what
this.
you're doing.
You're in no position to dictate what we're going to feel. We're going to feel very
you will
good.
Feel influence.
We're going to feel very good and very strong.
You will feel influence.
You're right now not in a very good position. You've allowed yourself to be in a very bad position.
Oh my
and
God.
happens to be right about
From the very beginning of the war.
You're not
Mr.
in a good
Brown,
position. You don't have the cards right now. With us, you start having
not
cards.
playing cards.
Right now, you're playing
Serious,
cards.
Mr. President.
You're
I'm
playing
very
cards.
serious.
You're
I'm
gambling
the
with the
president
lives
in
of
war.
millions of people.
You
You're gambling with World War III. You're gambling with World War III. And what you're doing is very disrespectful to the country, this country, that's
with
back
all
to
respect to
you.
your
Far
country.
more than a lot of people said they
respect.
should have.
Have you said thank you once? This
A lot
entire
of
meeting?
times.
No, in this
Even
entire meeting,
today.
have you said thank
Even
you?
today.
You went to Pennsylvania and campaigned for the opposition in October. Offer some words of appreciation for the United States of America and the president who's trying to save your country.
Please, you think that if you will speak very loudly about the war, you
He's
can...
not speaking loudly. He's not
Yeah.
speaking loudly. Your country's
Can I-
in big
can I-
trouble.
can I
Wait a
answer?
minute. No,
Can
you've
I
done a lot
answer?
of talking. Your country is in big trouble.
I know.
You're not
I
winning.
know.
You're not winning this. You have a damn good chance of
we are
coming out
staying,
okay because of
Mr.
us.
President, we are staying in our country, staying strong from the very beginning of the war. We've been alone, and we are thankful. I said thanks
You haven't
in
been
this
alone.
cabinet,
You
and
haven't
not
been
only
alone.
in this
We
cabinet.
gave you, through
I
this
said
stupid
thank you.
president, $350 billion.
You voted
we gave
for
you
your
military
president.
equipment,
You
and you
voted
men
for
are
your
brave,
president.
but they had to use our military.
What about
If you didn't have
You
our
invited
military
me-
equipment,
You invited
if
me
you
to
didn't
speak.
have our military equipment, this war would have been over in 2 weeks.
In 3
okay?
days, I heard it from Putin. In 3 days, this is something
Maybe
new.
less.
In 2 weeks, of course, yes.
It's going to be a very hard thing to do business like this. I tell you.
Just say thank you.
I said a lot of
accept
times
that
thank
there,
you
accept
to
that-
American people.
Accept that there are disagreements, and let's go litigate those disagreements rather than trying to fight it out in the American media when you're wrong. We know that you're wrong.
But you see, I think it's good for the American people to see what's going on.
I understand, sir.
I think it's
I
very
understand.
important. That's why I kept this going so long. You have to be thankful. You don't have the
I'm
cards.
thankful.
You're buried there. Your people are dying.
tell you
You're
again,
running low
I know.
on soldiers.
Don't-
Listen,
don't, please,
you're running
Mr.
low on
President.
soldiers. It would be a damn good thing.
Mr.
And then
President.
then you tell us, I don't want a ceasefire. I don't want a ceasefire. I want to go and I wanted this. Look, if you could get a ceasefire right now, I tell you, you take it so the bullets stop flying and your men stop getting killed.
Of course, we want to stop the war.
But you're
I
saying
said-
you don't want a ceasefire.
But I said to you,
I want a ceasefire.
with guarantees.
Because you'll get a ceasefire faster than an agreement.
Ask our people about ceasefire, what they think.
That wasn't
it doesn't
with
matter
me.
for you what
That
what
wasn't
this
with me.
means. It
That was
wasn't
with
you.
a guy named Biden who was not a smart person. That was with Obama.
president. It was your president.
Excuse me. That was with Obama, who gave you sheets, and I gave you javelins.
Yes.
I gave you the javelins to take out all those tanks. Obama gave you sheets. In fact, the statement is Obama gave sheets and Trump gave javelins. You got to be more thankful. Because let me tell you, you don't have the cards. With us, you have the cards. But without us, you don't have any cards.
One more question to
Holy moly.
Vice President.
Very entertaining.
Because the attitudes have to change.
What if Russia breaks ceasefire? What if Russia...
Okay, no comment on that. Go back to this.
Is the elephant in the room.
Got to keep an eye on
Iron
big
Chef
events.
Sakai is back in Kick Chat today. After
he has a
2
little
days
crazy eye
of me
thing.
having to put
He's
up with
back in chat
bullshit,
today.
with everyone yelling and telling me that he had left and that he went to someone else's stream and he was throwing some ethot a whole bunch of money.
Now, I don't know why he necessarily needed to call her an e-thought. Like, I don't know much about her streams. I mean, he's talking about Lexi, or I think that's her name. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna call her Lexi for the sake of this video. From what I am to understand, for every sub she got, she would do a squat, basically, or whatever. She would do squats for subs, basically. And then she did a cooking stream. She did a Lego stream to rival his. Like, I don't know what kind of content she usually does, but as I said multiple times in DSP videos, is if you don't know what another person does on stream, I don't think you can, definitively insult them. Like, at least, like, know what they're putting out to know, what the deal is or whatever, right? But anyways, he calls her an ethot for basic internet reasons, basically. She's a woman, she streams, and she squats. Now, where does she put the camera when she squats, right? Like, because doing, like, exercises for subs or whatever is, like, what everyone has done on, like, in streaming for years. Like, this isn't a new thing or anything. But does she, like, angle the camera up her ass? Is that what she does when she squats? Or is it just distance, and then, you just see her do normal squats? Like, what is there that's sexual, right? I mean, if you go to the gym and you see people do squats, do you get aroused? I mean, if you do, that might be a little bit creepy because, you're in a public place. Come on now, dog. But she's just squatting for subs. I mean, come on, she just wants to keep a good workout. That's all she wants to do. Meanwhile, DSP wanted to get paid to do push-ups, and he showed us his underwear. But she's the one that's doing sexual content, guys.
So, Orange Shift Sakai, why don't you tell us all about your adventures in the last 24 to 48 hours? Really? Because I had to put up with so much bullshit in the last 24 to 48 hours because of this. I'd like to hear exactly what's going on. He says, are you serious? Well, let's see. You apparently went over to someone else's stream and threw a bunch of money, which I don't care about. But what I'm being told is that you kept talking about me in a negative way. You kept linking negative videos about me, like the tractor video.
Okay, see how silly this already is? There are so many people in his chat that talk about him behind his back. They go to other people's streams. Like, King Goken did that for a time. Who else? Like, there's been so many people. Like, oh, I see you went to Agent Proper's stream, and that's why you got the "Why? What the hell, man? Use your brains" segment.
Why?
Who else has done it? Like, Tut has done it. Whatever.
That was OIC,
so
right?
many people in DSP's little pig pen have done this. And he always said, I don't care what they do. I don't care if they shit on me in someone else's chat. I can't police that, man. All this stuff. Yet, he's willing to police. He policed Third Day the Third for it. He banned Third Day the Third one time because he said DSP was like an idiot in another person's chat. He did ban him for that. Second, the other time was Rich. He gets mad when Rich does stuff that everyone else has done to DSP, but he's somehow, like, more annoyed when Rich does it. And now Iron Sakai has entered the echelon of people who can't do things that other people can for some unknown reason.
Videos. So, of course, my detractors made a fucking field day out of this. Now, I'm sitting here trying to maintain my streams. Just do my normal shit. And I don't really give a shit.
I want to shit, and I don't give a shit.
But I got to put up with a million
We gotta
people
put up with
coming
shit,
into my...
throwing shit.
If he doesn't care, if he truly doesn't care, right? Why is he talking about it? Like, this is literally the meme. I don't care. I don't care about DSP, guys. I don't care about him. But let's talk about DSP for 10 hours. Like, it's the literal meme.
My chat derailing my content for a whole day. Like, last night was unbearable. I'm trying to play the Marvel collection.
Okay.
Okay,
look.
I'm kicking butt. I'm literally spanking.
This goes into my main issue with DSP's, like, moderation, right? If people are going to your stream chat to intentionally derail and, like, detract from, like, what's going on or whatever, or to disrupt the community, shouldn't these people be banned? Like, there's so many LARPers in his chat that it's really hard for DSP to, like, really find the real ones, right? But again, he talks about, like, he didn't want to ban them because I think he doesn't like the stigma of being seen as a person who over moderates. But the thing is, people criticize him over moderating when he bans genuine nonsense. Like things that didn't need to be moderated, like they could have been timed out or whatever. But then when it comes to stuff that's like that he should be banning people for, if it's really a big problem, then that's fine, because that's actually doing something that is detrimental. Like, this, people criticize him over moderating when he bans genuine nonsense. Like things that didn't need to be moderated, like they could have been timed out or whatever. But then when it comes to stuff that's like, that he should be banning people for, if it's really a big problem, then that's fine, because that's actually doing something that is detrimental. Like, this is like the aspect of chat moderation DSP doesn't want to do, where you have to like kind of engage with the chat and see what's going on, and then determine, okay, these people are constantly talking about Orange Sakai being in another person's chat. Like, look, if he's just in another person's chat, giving them money and saying that I'm an idiot, okay, like, what am I gonna do about it? That's what he wants to do. Whatever. I don't care. And then if they keep going, like, he can time them out, or he can just ban them, because it's really disruptive, right? If it's something menial like that. Correct? Get it?
I'm kicking ass. I'm literally spanking people up,
Literally
down, left, and right.
spanking
Grandmaster
them.
ranking. Oh, do you hear what Orange Sakai's doing right now? He's over in the chat, and he's doing this, and he's doing that. All right? So it's this simple.
I do also recall during that Marvel stream, he said, "You're advertising another streamer," and I guess that's how they're advertising another streamer. Iron Chef Sakai's over there. I mean, which is insane when he goes to Kino Casino's chat to advertise him doing a politics channel. Like, he does that too. Again, literally, DSP is everything he says that he hates. Literally. Right. Like, it's kind of fascinating.
There's something that I've learned, okay, in the last couple of years.
What did he learn?
And here's what I've learned. My actions
are
super important.
He's teaching us right
now.
Don't
just affect me.
Okay.
My actions
what does this have to do
around me.
Again, the drama here is that Iron Chef Sakai was in another person's stream chat, like, vibing and like shitting on Phil or whatever. DSP is trying to make the case that Iron Chef Sakai should have the same responsibility that DSP has in terms of how he conducts himself. I mean, to a degree, he is right in thinking like that, in a sense, right? Like, if you're gonna do something online, you gotta like be courteous to like what you're putting out there. You know, you don't know who's gonna be on the other side of the computer screen, basically. But again, the reason why Iron Chef Sakai is like has gotten so many people to watch him is because he has said nonsense for months, and it's ridiculous. But let's hear him go.
Because I'm a public figure on the internet. Okay?
Right.
So I know that if I decide to talk about a certain topic, or I decide to play a certain game, or I decide to criticize something, or I decide to have an interview, or to appear in a piece of content, no matter what it is, DSP has an influence on things all over the internet. Despite the fact that I don't want to, and
This is bullshit. This is so fake. This guy recently was crying when he was exposing a Twitter scam, how he wished he had the same scoop he did when he was white hot popular. But since the trolls took away his power, he can't help people from avoiding scams. But now he's like, I don't want influence. It's so funny. He only wants it when there's something positive to be gained. But when there's a negative aspect to getting influence, now he doesn't want it. Like, which is it? Like, come on now, dog.
And I don't understand it. I really don't get it, okay? But I just do, right? Like,
right?
No matter what I do.
Right. Snort.
It seems like everyone's talking about it, and everyone follows me around, and everyone stalks every little thing that I do, right? I mean, just a couple days ago, I had a capture card malfunction, okay?
Okay.
It screen grabbed my Discord, which auto boots when I boot my gaming PC.
Dude,
and let me tell
insane.
you, since that happened, I've now disabled Discord from auto booting on my gaming PC, so that won't happen again. All right? But literally all it did was show people on my
So why did you change it
That was
then?
it.
If it was no
All
big
There
deal,
was no conversations. There was
Like,
no
I can-
information.
This is
It was just,
so
here's people on Phil's content.
ridiculous.
People talk, oh my God, did you see?
Look at this. look at this. Compare this to when he was watching that Rich clip and Rich showed his Discord. It is complete night and
here's
day.
my Discord.
And the kicker
Those are the sound clips.
all Rich showed, at least from what I'm to get to understand, was just the servers he's in. That's all he showed. He didn't show anything super sensitive, unless like all those like servers are like servers we're not supposed to know about. But like those are all servers he's in. I mean, you could find that information anyways. What DSP showed was a little bit more personal in just pure comparison. Like they both are harmless in the grand scheme of things, but when you compare them, DSP is more sensitive because he showed the context that we're talking to him. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean DSP reached out to them necessarily. It could be just simply them reaching out to DSP like Becky Boop. The reason why they brought up Becky Boop was obvious. She's Rich's ex-girlfriend. She's a host of Lolcow Queens. Like, of course people are going to talk about it, but the other reason why people were talking about it was because Becky brought it up as well. Becky said that she wanted DSP on the show. So, of course, people are going to talk about it. And she's sitting there. Oh my god. And DSP is sitting there. Acting as if, like, this is out of nowhere. I mean, you could argue that he instigated Becky to say, I want him on my show. But still, like, he showed the DMs. Now, we don't know what she said in his DMs or what he said, if he said anything at all. But that is far more, like, information to chew on than what Rich showed. Just, again, pure comparison. The highlight of Rich being on Discord during that was not the servers that he was in. It was the fact that he kept getting kicked out and all that shit. Like, that's why people were talking about it. Not that, oh, look at the servers he's in. Meanwhile, when DSP showed it, it was like, guys, look who he was talking to. He's like the Becky Boop.
See, he's got this person on his contacts. Do you think that this is going to happen? What the fuck is wrong with people? Right?
What's
and the
wrong
thing
with
is,
you?
I have to deal with that. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
It's crazy. But it's just a fact, all right? It's an inevitability now that no matter what I say and do, no matter what happens, I'm stalked and people microanalyze every piece of information possible. All right?
Well, it's not really
now. Let's be very.
I wouldn't say it's microanalyzing to talk about the people who DSP reached out to on Discord, right? Like, it didn't take a team of scientists to see, dude, he talked to Becky, or that Becky talked to him.
Very honest here. Okay.
All right. Okay.
Let's be very honest.
Let's be honest.
Continuing on with that. People who are going to come on my streams and be regulars, meaning you're someone who's in the chat all the time and people recognize your name. People who come and support in big ways, right? You're dropping member bombs, you're dropping sub bombs, you're tipping, you're super chatting, which I appreciate and very much allows me to do what I love for a living and keep doing it. So thank you for that.
Thank you.
But you have to understand that now you are going to become the subject of focus, the subject of analyzation, the subject of ridicule, and the subject of...
We've talked about this multiple times. To the point where at this point, DSP fans don't even listen to DSP. Honestly, right? But the thing is, Iron Chef's guy has been a cuck for months. Like, I don't even know how this is a surprise to anyone. Like, people were shitting on him even before the initial time he left. It just happened when he left. The whole audience started shitting on him, and DSP joined in on that. Like, this is what I was saying back when he first left, was that if he ever comes back, it won't be the same, and it's gonna be worse for Iron Cook Sakai because he'll just be known as a cuck at that point. And look what's going on now. So it's ridiculous to tell Iron Cook Sakai, you're gonna be a subject of ridicule. Dude, it's how he conducted himself. Like, look at all the people that, like, contributed to DSP over the years. Like, Jax Raxer. All Jax has ever done is give DSP like $25 every week and said, Phil, I love your content. I'm silver ranked with Lily or whatever the fuck, whatever character he plays as. Or I love fighting games. I don't know, whatever. Like, that's the most Jax like does. That's why, like, when some supporters do get doxxed, there are people who don't support it, and they don't like that. Because these aren't like people who just genuinely like the content. Versus you have people like Iron Chef Sakai, who like makes it about him and is obnoxious about being a big supporter. Like Jax Raxer, for the most part, at least from what I am to remember, is only focused on like fighting games and watching DSP play fighting games, and that's it. Like that's it. And all these other like supporters, he has all these other supporters, and like the most that they get at this point is, wow, this guy loves Phil's content, man, or whatever. But the reason why Iron Chef Sakai specifically gets like bodied is because he made his bed and he's forced to sleep in it because he's there during the Medicare documentary, cries and bitches at DSP about it. DSP demods him and bans him because he didn't do his job as moderator and he was being a bitch. Then Iron Chef Sakai did a stream where he said a lot of dumb shit, like I'm lonely and I have no friends or whatever the fuck he said, and said all this other shit. Obviously, trolls are not gonna like give a fuck, and they're gonna like troll him more. And then after that, he goes back to DSP, gives him thousands of dollars to go back, and then after that says, Phil, let me be mod. Come on, man. And this guy does like behind the scenes negotiations to get modship again, which is like so pathetic. Like Iron Chef Sakai has brought that to himself to a point. Like there's only so much that you can give someone until it's like, okay, man, like look, you're just doing it to yourself at this point. So come on.
Stalking, simply because these people are all over my ass. If you become a part of that in a big way, they're going to be on your ass. All right? And this is just something that I think needs to be discussed at this point. Is it right? No, it's not. I completely disagree with it. I don't think that just because someone comes on my stream and is nice to me, that they should then be micro-analyzed and put under the microscope and have every aspect of their life stalked. And you know what I'm saying?
Well, no one deserves that. I mean, I don't think people should be agreeing with that notion. Sure, like, but again, Iron Chef Sakai is like one of these like one of the few that have triggered people's curiosity of just how they act, right? Like again, at some point, you gotta just realize maybe what all Iron Chef Sakai needed after the DSP meltdown the first time was to just back off from the internet, find something else to do with your time, because like again, when you do a stream, right, and you're just like, guys, I'm lonely and like this and that, and you say stuff like that, you're not gonna have like maybe you have a problem, right? And you should do stuff to like fix that, not just say, well, I'm lonely, love me now. Like that's not how it works. Like, come on.
I think it's bullshit. But sadly, I don't think the internet is going to change anytime.
But this is also like slightly different. Like, just saying, hey, Iron Chef Sakai went to another streamer's chat and said this and that or whatever. Like, that's one thing. I mean, it's a slippery slope, I guess you could say, because it may go. Some people might take it too far from after that. Sure, but again, like sometimes you just have to realize, hey, you may need to like take a break from the internet, right?
I'm soon. Okay. I don't. I think that the internet is going to be a situation where people are going to continuously do this and get worse and worse as well. All right, it's just going to get worse over time. You know, people got to understand that if you come and you hang out with me, great. But the moment that you start to put yourself out there, right, people will be following you and looking. I always say you got to be careful about the information that you put out there on the internet. If you're going to be in someone's chat room,
but you
got to make sure that that account.
Like, honestly, this has nothing to do with that though, because Iron Chef Sakai was just in another kick chat. Like, it wasn't like, Phil, Iron Chef Sakai, like, he did this thing IRL, look! Like that's not what people are talking about. This is all over. People saying, hey, he gave this other streamer money and linked her to detractor videos. Like, that's completely different from going far beyond a reasonable way, right? Or whatever.
Account that you're using in the chat does not directly link to real life information. Don't be having it be the same name as your Facebook or your Instagram, and that has information about you and your geolocation and all of your friends and family. So many people over the years.
It's so funny that he has these little rants, but he got caught with WWE champions like day one on Fight, and he kept trying to say it wasn't me and this and that. There's literally Discord things where it's like. It blows my mind, honestly, that he types exactly the same as he talks, like, to a T. It's so insane. Like usually I feel like you need, like, more than one person to just, like, kind of, like, deduce mannerisms in text, in my opinion. But people were just looked at one like Discord leak. It was like, yep, that's him. That's the guy. Like, for a lot of people, when WWE Champions was like brand new, that was the smoking gun for a lot of people. Like, no one was budging on it. It's like, dude, look at the fucking Discord. Look how he's talking. It's him. There's no way. Like, no way at all. Like, even as much as, like, I do an impersonation on DSP, as much as I do it, like, there's even stuff I don't do enough of to be one-to-one with him. And I'm kind of glad about that, because there are times where it's like, I'm afraid that like, when you do a character long enough, you may become the character. I don't want that to happen, man.
Just didn't realize that information could be used and mobilized to hurt. And then later on, they get stalked or attacked, and they're like, what's going on? I can't even believe that this is happening to me. Well, yeah. These people are no-life losers. They have nothing to do but harass people online to try to get attention. A lot of times the reason they do it is not because of any end game. Like, for example, they've stalked people in my community and like, well, what do they do that for? I don't know, because it doesn't affect me. I'm literally not affected by it.
Okay.
As you can see,
like,
16...
To a degree, the reason why people like look into his community, for better or for worse, I guess, is literally because his chat is so fucking weird, man. Like, every time that people find a new like fan of DSP, it's like weird shit. Like, Darziak is like the king of weirdness. Like, I did not even know begging was a fetish. Like, I thought that was like a joke. Like, I might have said that years ago as a joke, not knowing it's an actual thing for people. Darziak, like, woke me up to realize there are people out there who has a fetish of begging. Like, I don't know, man. That's so weird.
16 years and going, I'm not going anywhere, right?
I guess he can't
people think
choose
that, like,
what it is.
Stalking someone gives them some kind of power. They get this crazy, like, power trip over it. Oh, I actually harassed someone, I stalked them, and I got them to respond. Because that ultimately is what they're looking for. They want a response. And if you give them any kind of a response, they now feel like they've been justified in their actions because they got what they were looking for. Do you see?
So what is this?
Do you see what I am saying?
So people went to his chat during the Marvel stream and highlighted the fact that Iron Chef Sakai was in another chat. And DSP thinks they're doing that to get Iron Chef Sakai to get a rise out of him. No. Because Iron Chef Sakai knew he was there. Like, it wasn't gonna like do much. They're saying to get a rise out of DSP. That's why they were doing it. Like, there is a very fundamental difference between trying to get a rise out of Iron Chef Sakai and getting a rise out of Phil. Like, that's why they're doing it, man. Come on.
Do you see what I'm saying?
See what I'm saying?
So, the truth here is, no one can really control the nature of the internet, content creation, online social interactions, and stalking. You know, it's sick. It's scary to think about. but it's just something we all got to deal with now. All right? But I got to ask that if you are someone who's putting this public, forward, you're on a stream, you're a contributor or whatever, you've got to be careful about what you do. Because the moment that you step outside of that zone of normalcy and you do something else that maybe someone would be like, oh, that's not normal, they're going to freak out about it and they're going to completely blow it up. They're going to just talk about it publicly all the time. And there's nothing you can do about it. You can try to change your name. And people have tried that. Oh, I'll change it, my account, and I'll do this and that.
This is what's insane. Again, like, this is, like, I can understand that people want to, like, support their favorite streamer, whatever. But, like, I've never seen an individual drop, like, thousands to anyone. Like, even like when Mega 64 had that thing last year where they were talking about like how, you know, they didn't know if they were going to be able to like keep the lights on or whatever. Even then, it was this individual like dropping like $100, $200, like just hundreds on to help them. I didn't see an individual like, all right, $20,000, $6,000. You know, I didn't see an individual do that. Even and they have a whole like, you know, group. They have like, you know, all this stuff that would require money to run, versus this guy who, you know, streams in a bedroom. But like, he doesn't think that's a little weird. Like, I just don't I never understand how people can drop that much money without like thinking about it. Like, dude, like I could buy something that's like $50 and I will like I'll be stressed out about it. It's like, oh shit, can I make that money back? Oh fuck. Like I wait until I know for sure I want something before I even buy it. But this guy he finds all these people that just part with their money with no care. No care. Like, if you told me that I was gonna spend like $3,000 or $6,000 in 2 days, I would assume my bank was hacked.
These stalkers are going to find out anyway. All right? So here's the deal. Iron Chef Sakai, big supporter of mine, right? Wants to become a moderator. I make him a moderator on Kick. He's a moderator on Kick for like a month.
I said this for years. You don't moderate people who give you money, because you don't know if these people who are supporting you are like genuine. I mean, a lot of them probably are, to be honest, but like, you know, when people drop like a lot of money, you don't know what kind of person that person is. You know, you don't know if they have good intentions or they're doing it for attention. Because if you mod someone, then they happen to be, you know, an attention-seeking person like Iron Chef Sakai, you're not going to have a good mod. Like, that's why you moderate people who have been around your chat. Like, to a degree. I mean, I could assume, like, let's say that we didn't know much about Jade. Let's say we didn't know much about Jade. Jade would probably, on paper, seem like a decent mod, because he shows up in chat, he's a nice guy. Like, there's nothing, like, awful about Jade as a person, or anything. Like, that would have been a good mod. You know, people like that. Like, but he mods these, like, whales, and it's like a crapshoot. Because this guy is a bad judge of character. Because deep down, I think he's still kind of like off center after the Marl situation, and that he never recovered from that. Because he like modded like John the Cuck, what's the Chancla guy, like all these weird people. Like, there's even a point where I'm starting to pick up a new meta to his mod ships pattern. He mods a known whale. And then, with that whale, he finds a random dude to mod them as well. So that way, it's like, you can't say he mods whales. So it'll be like, let's say a new whale shows up, Billy the Whale. And then Billy the Whale becomes mod. He will then mod, like, Jeremiah as a mod as well, who you've never seen before. DSP never says hello to Jeremiah, ever, ever, ever. But Jeremiah's a mod now. Like, that's kind of like what's going on here.
All of a sudden, he starts being really pissy toward me and doing a lot of negative, toxic stuff towards me. So I told him, I don't know what gives. Like, what's your problem? He freaks out. He starts saying all this negative stuff. So I remove him as a moderator. Then he went on his channel and he had a whole negative stream about me, right? This is months ago.
He kind of forgot that he demodded him and banned him. Then he went on stream to cry about it.
So after that, I'm like, well, forget it. He can't come back with this guy's being a jerk or whatever. Well, he comes back, he apologizes, right?
Another thing that he revised, right? He comes back in the YouTube chat, and then DSP shames Iron Chef Sakai again to give him more money to earn his trust back, to then be unbanned in Kick Chat. Now we're gonna get to the Lego segment after this. So just keep that little piece of information in mind, that he only banned him on Kick, and he didn't ban his YouTube account. So he showed up on YouTube one night, and DSP kept like, I don't know if I can trust you, man. I'm not gonna trust your tips, man. I don't know, man. And then like Iron Chef Sakai dropped so many YouTube support. He still didn't know at that time. Like within a week, he was back on Kick. So like, yeah, and it really got to the point. People were theorizing that it was all a charade. That DSP and Iron Chef Sakai orchestrated drama to get attention, basically. It was really weird, and part of me is like, I don't know, DSP has done this to so many people in the past, like, it's not really, like, surprising that this has happened, either. And DSP has always had these people that are very, like, that will always crawl back to the pig pen. It's really to the point where he's gonna come back after all of this, obviously. There's no way he can't.
Right? He says, I'm sorry, I was having a really bad time. I'd like to come back, be a part of the community again. Fine. All right. He apologized or whatever. He's coming back.
He apologized.
So he comes back, and now it's been a couple of months since then. And he's been a huge supporter of the streams, and everyone knows this. It's popping up on the screen constantly. He's dropping subs. He's tipping. He's doing super chats, right? Great.
Right? Great.
But you got to understand that the moment that you leave and you go somewhere else and you start acting in any way, people look and see it, and they're going to be talking about it constantly, and it's going to rub off on everyone, not just you. It's going to rub off on everyone around you. So here I am for the last 2 days just trying to do my normal streams, and you got these drama queen sissy girls, because that's all they are. They act like sissy girl schoolyard.
He is like quadrupling down on calling people sissy girls. That part of me thinks it's because he's playing Lost Records. I think that's what like rejuvenated sissy girls to him, because that game has a lot of girls in it. So you know how DSP feels about that.
Hard gossipers, right? Did you see what ICS is doing? You see what he's doing over there? What he said is good, and he's throwing money at the E-Dot, and she's twerking and doing squats, and he shows her more money, and then he says something nasty about Darkside Phil.
She wasn't twerking.
But now he's being nasty to this other person that's like random, right? Like, whatever.
To get a rise, and they say, the truth is, I don't give two fucks.
He gives a
about
fuck.
any of it. All right?
Just not two.
In truth, and this has always been my philosophy, and people give me shit for having this philosophy. My philosophy is thus. I'm a content creator, and my limits of what I care about or what I should be responsible for is literally what's in front of me right now. I'm looking at 2 chat rooms on my streams.
Remember when you said that 2 chats was too hard?
What you do outside of my chat should be like absolutely none of my business whatsoever. Do you understand? Okay. Now, the thing is, I've been taken to task for this. I've been told, well, that's not true, because what if you know that someone who's a viewer of yours is a mass murderer?
This is very different and situational. Like, I would say you should take these things case by case. Obviously, like, obviously. But when it comes to, like, a random viewer, yeah, you shouldn't care what they do in another person's chat or whatever. That's, like, one thing. But when people say, hey, this person is, like, a sex pest, he's been harassing people, like, he's gonna bring up Derek. Derek, like, even before all what we know now about Derek, Derek had red flags back then. Because he stole his mom's credit card for starters. Like, I mean, who does that? That's number one. Number two, he was DMing people on Twitch, begging them to like cheer for him to ask DSP a question, and then he would spam chat. He would not talk to anyone else in DSP's chat except for DSP, and would spam his chat. These were things that would have gotten anyone else banned in any other community. In any other community. But DZ kept him around because he wasn't being outwardly mean to him. But he was not like, he had a no spam rule in his chat. Derek broke that rule immediately day one. Still kept him around. You could argue him DMing people is harassment because it's unsolicited. It wasn't like Derek was DMing them saying, "Hey, what's your favorite color?" He was DMing them, pestering them to give DC money to ask a question for him. Like that's the kind of person Derek was, and it just got worse and worse and worse to the point where people started realizing, hey, this guy is a little weird, and they found a lot of questionable things about Derek to the point where it's like, okay, this guy needs to be banned. I mean, this guy is like, he has a very sus playlist. It's very dangerous to keep this guy in a community. Whatever. I mean, again, he went to people's DMs on Twitch when they had him. So it's like, and people brought that up to him, both in a stream chat and in email and all of this. Again, the context of policing someone for watching another streamer is very different from a person that behaves in questionable ways that would be seen negatively by anyone else. Like, that's it. Like, I said this before, if day one when Derek first entered his chat and was spamming and DZ banned him, none of this would have happened. But since DSP didn't care about him spamming, didn't care about him DMing people, and all this, it created a monster. And to the point where when people were telling about Iron Chef Sakai, he was more willing to ban people for saying Iron Chef Sakai is in Lexi's chat, Phil, and this and that. He was more willing to ban that. Well, no, I got that backwards. He was hesitant to ban it. Like, he would just be yelling, and then he would, to the point where then he would start banning, and this and that. Like, he would say that's annoying. But with Derek, anyone in his chat that would bring it up would be instantly banned. I mean, these are very different situations between the two. Like, come on.
What if you know that they're a sexual predator? What if you know that they're a drug dealer? What if you know that they're a pedophile? What if you know that they're this or that? Well, first of all, how would I know that? I'm literally a streamer.
Okay, but people brought it up, and there's ways he could have verified this. I mean, come on. There's ways you can see if what the evidence is shown to you is real or not. But again, there's other reasons that Derek could have been banned in the first place, but he never acted on that on a basic level. And this also throws under the bus all these things he said with Keto Casino, all these other people I would if I knew, man.
I stream every day and I do a podcast and I play games. How would I ever know at all what the people are doing when they're not on my streams? And why did it become my responsibility at some point to stalk every viewer that I have to know that shit?
He doesn't have to act on it. All these people like Tolo, all these people brought it up to him saying, it's not that you need to see what everyone else is doing, but if people come up to you and say, hey, look at this or whatever, he could at least read it and then make a judgment. This is exactly like the thing with Vidar Viking back in the days when he had that beef with Kiwi Farms, where they were trying to get DSP to pick a side and he refused to do it, and all this other stuff. Then ended on telling Vidar, look, man, I just said that to get it over with. You just have to say things or whatever the fuck. It was a non-answer, and it ended with the point where everyone at Kiwi Farms was like, okay, yeah, there's no point in arguing with this guy because it's just gonna go nowhere, because he's not very good with confrontation. I mean, I get it. I mean, it's hard, right? But he runs a stream. He has a stream chat. To some degree, he has to read the stuff that his chat comes forward with, and he has to make judgments on his own. He can't just sit there and ignore it. You can only ignore some things. Again, this is all case by case. You have to look at what people are telling you. And sometimes if it may not be enough, it may not be enough. You know, like, come on.
I really don't get it. I still don't. To this day, I don't understand it. Okay? I don't get it. And so, let's be honest, the elephant in the room, the Derek thing, where for years, Derek was on my streams and he was a nice guy. He was always adding to the conversation. He chimed in on certain topics where he got excited. He was a frequent...
I always, every time DSP brings up a nice guy, I think of that Frank video. I think it's called Nice Guy. That summarizes DSP and his community perfectly. That's all I'll say. Go watch it.
He never supported. He literally never dropped a dollar on my stream.
Like one time when he sold his mom's credit card.
But he was just a nice guy in chat. All right? But people stalked him.
People brought up to him, like, I don't know if they ever told him Derek was DMing people to ask DSP questions for him. But he did do that, and that could be, like, seen negatively, because it's not like that, because it's very clear when Derek was doing that, he didn't give a fuck who he was talking to. Just as long as he had a wallet and willing to throw money away, Derek is going to be in that DM to get you to give DSP money to ask a question. That's what happened. I don't know if DSP was ever made aware of this, but he did it to so many people back in the day. Like, come on.
Him. In his other accounts, they went to his social media, they went to his YouTube page, and they said, did you see that he's a sex pest, that he goes after people in the sex worker industry, and he harasses them, and he had to massively apologize publicly for stalking them and saying creepy stuff?
The dude is a creep. He's a weirdo. Like, people are bringing up, he's like, look, we don't want this guy in our community because who knows who else he converses with, correct? Like, come on.
Stuff. Did you see he has playlists on his YouTube channel of small girls and shit? I'm like, no.
Small girls.
No, I didn't see that.
I love that that DSP keeps calling children small children. Small girls. Like, as opposed to what? Big children? When will DSP point and say, what? Look at the big child. That's a very big child. Medium child. Like, what is the small children, small girls, mid girls, big girls?
You want to know why? Because I don't stalk my viewers. I don't want to. I don't care to.
But again, people brought it up to him. Like, if he didn't like accept the stuff that they sent him directly, that's one thing. That's one conversation. But people showed him all the stuff about Derek and said, like, look, this guy, you know, he's bad news. And he was like, well, it's not real. Like, I mean, did he even, like, look into it? Like, yeah, you shouldn't care what other people do in their spare time. But at the same time, if your chat has a problem with a community member, you have to, like, think about what is there and either mediate or do whatever decision. Derek had no friends in his chat. Literally. No one talked to him. He talked to nobody. So the only person that it hurt was DSP. That was his only friend he made in that little community. He had no one else. The only time I've ever seen anyone bring up Derek is to fucking be ironic about it. So for him to keep Derek around for so long when his community was screaming to get rid of him, like, come on.
It's not my job to. That is ridiculous, in my opinion, that you would go the extra mile to look into someone. I'm one person. Can you imagine if I was responsible to literally look into every person who watches my content? When would I make content?
You don't have to look at them, like, whatever.
So that's always been my philosophy. But, hey, people have taken me to task for it and told me I'm wrong. That's the wrong philosophy to have. That if you're actively told that someone is doing something bad, that you've got to look into it and you're responsible for it.
This is kind of silly when there are so many instances where someone else in chat says, Phil, this guy said this. Can you ban him? Okay, I'll ban him. In the past. He has done that in the past. But now it's asking too much when it comes to, like, this kind of thing, right? Like, come on. Like, I just love that DSP says no harassment and all this stuff. People brought up to him that Kirk, I don't know what his new SOG account is now, but they keep highlighting him, saying, dude, he's being racist. Can you ban him? And he refuses to ban him. He would tell him to make a new name and come back and all this other stuff, but he never learns. He keeps being a racist. And DSP doesn't do anything. Like, come on.
For it. Well, guess what? Fuck that. Okay, I'm going to lay down the law right now. That's fucking unfair. I don't care what Ptolomeo says. I don't care what Kino Casino says.
Again, it's all situations. He could have argued, at the very least, like, look, I can't be responsible for this. I should have known, I guess, or I should have acted, but I didn't think it was going to be, a big deal, or that it was ban-worthy because of X, Y, and Z. But he didn't even, address it or think about it in any level. He just shot it down immediately and said, no, no, no. But these are all, situational. Like, no one is saying that these people should investigate every single viewer individually to see what they're into. But if someone brings up, hey, this guy is a problem, he has to at least, acknowledge it, because, again, it reflects on the community.
It's unfair. You can't expect a creator to fucking investigate and stalk their viewers, period. I disagree with it, all right? Now, if somehow other people do the work and figure it out and come to me with evidence...
That is what happened with Derek. And this is the thing that's insane. He said that, it's... fuck Casino, fuck Toll, I don't care what they said, it's fucked up. But what he says now is what they told him. That is so this dude is literally stealing what the advice that Tolo gave him and said it was his idea. No. This is what everyone's been telling you to do, DSP, to ban people based on what people have shown you. This dude is so lost in the sauce.
Evidence and say, no, there is concrete evidence of what's being said here, and you should take action.
The only thing that it falls short of, he needs an actual conviction, an honest to God conviction, I guess. I guess that's what he's talking about when he says this. You need to have, a proof, the police has to be involved for DSP to be like, yes, okay, I get it.
Then maybe I will. But I'm not going to go after people like that. Do you understand? And so in this case here, we've got Iron Chef Sakai, who apparently is going off and doing things the last 48 hours. Okay. I don't know.
Imagine if Derek got unbanned. Imagine what would happen.
If it's true or not.
Or what if he never did get banned?
I didn't look at chat logs. I didn't watch stream archives.
You know what would be really fucked up is if DSP just emailed Derek, Derek, just lay low. Don't go come to streams for a while. I'll send you an email when it's okay. And he never banned him. He just did that. And then one day, randomly, inexplicably, Derek shows up in chat and says, "Hey, Phil." Imagine.
I also don't care to. I don't care about a fucking ethot on Kick who's fucking doing squats for money. Okay, I don't give a shit. I don't care if she talks shit about me, because apparently I'm being told she did. That people made fun of me. Say, oh, did you know that there's an e-beggar named Darkside? Oh, so embarrassed. He's in his 40s and he e-begs. You're fucking squatting on camera for money, you dumb shit. You fucking slut.
Dude, you showed us your underwear.
Oh, man.
DSP showed us his underwear and wanted to get paid to do push-ups. Another form of workout, aka squats. But the thing that is insane is that when anyone else were to say whatever that, they didn't know, see, the trolls would say this, and then the other person would believe bullshit. It's fucked up. They do that to this girl, and he says, yeah, she made fun of me, fuck her. Oh, man.
The fuck are you talking about?
And again, he was told worse by Kino Casino, and he said that's just razzing. But her saying, well, he begs and he's 40, wow. That is a bridge too far.
You're the one who's doing the embarrassing.
And apparently it's slutty if you do squats. So I guess I guess everyone that goes to the gym and they work out and they do stretches, you're all sluts. So shouts out to the sluts out there.
Acts. I'm literally sitting here putting out content.
How is okay? So what is more embarrassing? Someone that gets a sub and then does a squat in celebration, or someone that said, "Guys, I would love to do DSP tries it, Taco Bell Big Mac, but like we need to hit the goal. If we don't hit the goal, guys, I have to tell Kat to cook dinner. Otherwise, we're not gonna have dinner tonight, guys. Like, let's hit the goal. We want food. Let us eat. Give us money for food. What is more embarrassing? Let us eat.
You understand? You're squatting on camera for money. But anyway, you know, I'm supposed to be the villain in this situation, right? But anyway, so in regards to all of this, I don't give a shit about any of it. I really, really don't. All right? So you could go do whatever you want, but understand, when you're doing what you want to do,
whatever you want.
People are going to stalk you. People are going to regurgitate that. They're going to spin it. They're going to say negative shit. Do you understand? They are. And there's nothing you can do about it. So I'm not going to take any action today because I don't think it's my job to do that. All right? But to be honest, at the same time, it is fucking annoying as shit.
Shit.
And I don't want to sit here having to try to manage my chat with a bunch of people acting like fucking, like I said, sissy gossip girls.
So
it pisses me off. I got better things to fucking do than waste my time on all this bullshit.
Like
okay,
this,
I really
like,
do.
The stuff that they are bringing up about Orange Chef Sakai is not like bad or problematic. It was just, hey, he's giving money to someone else. Like this is like the definition of like a non-issue, and for DSP to have this kind of rant over it is an overreaction.
So at some point, I got to lay down the law, right?
Yeah, lay down the
So I'm just being
law.
honest here. Please be conscious of what you're doing, especially if you're someone who has the eye of my detractors and other people stalking you constantly. You've got to be conscious that what you're doing is going to be analyzed and you're going to freaking be putting this shit all over the internet. All right? And people are going to be talking about it. Okay?
Okay.
So that's that. Now, at the same time, do you understand? I hope everyone understands why I would be apprehensive of giving moderator status back to someone like Iron Chef Sakai. You get it?
This is this is insane. When he got welcomed back to the community, DSP openly told us when Iron Chef Sakai was conveniently not around, well, I don't know if I can mod him because like we don't really trust him, right? Like the community would not like that or whatever. Like he said that it was because it was awkward. Again, look how he exited the community the first time. You can't come back from that. Like, it would have made more sense for Iron Chef Sakai to just move on. But he insisted to come back. And all that happened was people just kept dogging on him for months and months and months after that. Like, you can't come back from that. I'm sorry. Even if he comes back after what happened now, he's still going to be a cunt to people. Like, this is ridiculous.
Because the entire internet's eyes are on this fucking guy now. So everything he does is going to be microanalyzed. Now imagine if I made him a moderator again and how that would blow up and how that would basically backfire. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm just, at this point, that's why. And I think everyone understands that too. Like, I don't think anyone is going to sit here and be like, oh, I don't get that. No, I think everyone gets it. But I want people to also understand it's not like I'm trying to be.
He puts it on like he won't mod Iron Chef Sakai because then people are going to talk about what he does and this and that. Not the fact that the relations that his chat have with Iron Chef Sakai is like bullshit. Like no one would take him seriously as a moderator. Like, come on.
Be a jerk. I understand Iron Chef Sakai is a huge supporter of my content, and I appreciate that. But you got to get that this is the problem. That was what happened. When those things get to this level. Like all he did to another stream, right, for a day and at someone and immediately, oh my God, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you blah, 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 blah. Like, oh my God. How about this? Everyone shut the fuck up. All right? I don't have time for your bullshit. I have many important things to do, positive things. I don't want to waste time on any of this nonsense. It really pisses me off.
Oh, Dummy Koala wants to be a mod.
So,
oh wow.
Let's all calm down. Let's all relax.
Wow, guys.
Let's all chill.
I'm telling you. Dumpy Koala now wants to be a mod. Guess what? He's going to be a mod. Dumpy Koala is going to be a mod. I don't know when it's gonna happen. Just you
Let's have
wait.
a good time today. Today's a very chill day. Really, it is. It's a relaxing day. All right. And I'm not going to now have this be ruined by drama. All right. I'm saying it up front right now. If people start drama, I'm just going to fucking remove you. And that's going to be the end of the drama.
But
'Cause
this
then we
has
won't have to
happened
talk
so
about it 'cause
many
we won't have to see you.
times.
Okay.
Like this has
I've had
happened
enough.
so many
you
times.
know, you get to your limits.
Oh
It's like,
my
well, I had
God.
one day of it. That's enough for me. I was trying to have fun with multiplayer yesterday, and half the day they're talking about Iron Chef Sakai in my chat. He's not even there. I don't care. And if you bring it up, you're gone. And I won't miss you.
Iron Chef, ban.
Really, I won't. Like, why would I? I'm trying to make content that's positive and fun. I don't want to talk about drama and gossip and bullshit. You guys are absolutely ridiculous. Okay?
Ridiculous.
So, that being said,
Hey, shut
let's
up.
get some support on today's stream. Let's get some super chat.
End on this. So let's go to the Lego incident, as I like to call it.
By the way, Iron Chef Sakai is banned and he's never coming back. He can go fuck himself.
I love exactly how there was nothing going on.
They do, huh?
Like, what was the last thing Iron Chef said? Can you send us over to Let's Stream after this, please?
Okay.
Okay.
Scrolling up, they have a Mando build? They do, huh?
Was there anything else he said? I didn't pay attention to the stream chat.
By the way, Iron Chef Sakai is banned and he's never coming back. He can go fuck himself. I've had enough of his simp bullshit. Really,
Simp bullshit. All because he said, "Can you send us to Lexi's stream?" Is that banned? Like
That's all he said?
Like,
wow.
I wonder if he asked, "Can we go to Kino Casino?" Well, no, they're not streaming. I forgot.
Have, like, he's fucking coming in here being toxic all day. He came in here this morning. I tried to defend him, and then all he does is he's toxic
Look
all.
at this. Look at this bullshit. He only defended Iron Chef Sakai to like look like a nice guy, and then he goes around and says, "See, I was nice to him, and he was being a bitch. See, guys, I'm a nice guy." Oh man, like, dude, this is what I was saying when he first banned him. He should not have let him back. But notice, he banned his Kick account. Guess what account isn't banned? His YouTube account. So guess who can come back? Iron Chef Sakai. He'll come back gifting memberships and super chats, and then DSP will probably let him back in, and we'll have a whole other cycle of Iron Chef Sakai nonsense, which is very, very, very bad in terms of community. Because what does that really mean for anyone, right? Like, dude, he's acting surprised that Iron Chef Sakai was like a piece of shit. Dude, he bitched about you doing a react stream. You said to him you were doing in advance. You ban him. And like, we're like, wow, this guy is crazy. And then chat on him. And then, like, you only looked him back because he gave you enough money. Like, think about it.
All fucking day. The entire stream tonight, he's fucking, oh, the other person is doing it better and their stream is better, then you can stay over there. And don't fucking come back, bitch.
Oh, okay, but that's just a statement. See, I wonder if it was just like, if it wasn't Lexi, let's say that he was like, oh, this other streamer, Sally, she's doing the same Lego set. She's doing pretty good. She's playing like video game music or whatever. Like, you know what? Oh, okay, this is what I was thinking last night. This was in the back of my head. He was like, oh, I can't play music because it'll get claimed this and that, right? Why can't he play Street Fighter 6 music or whatever the fuck? He uploads fucking Street Fighter 6 matches. He has Street Fighter 6 matches with the original soundtrack. Why not play Mano's theme as you're playing with Legos? But I think he's gonna have the nonsense of like, well, it's because, like, see, I'm playing the game. So of course they're gonna let me make money on it. I'm not playing Street Fighter 6, so they just see me playing Legos and playing the music. They're gonna hate it. But it's like, how would they do that, right? he did the Night Rain demo when he wasn't sure if he was gonna get banned or not. So why was he more willing to take the risk for the Elden Ring Night Rain network test, but he is terrified of having any music play and fears of just getting claimed. Not even like struck or removed or whatever, just claimed.
Really, this time, don't come crawling back on your hands and knees like you did last time to try to get in my good graces and try to get the sword.
He enjoyed that. He saw Iron Cook Sakai like on his hands and knees, and he was just like, he has that face that you have when you have like you're like at the Christmas tree, you see a giant present, and you're like, I know what this is, and you're like very happy. That's what DSP saw when he saw Iron Cook Sakai like begging to come back. Like, oh yeah, hell yeah, he's begging, hell yeah, because he loves it. He said even in his own Discord like years ago that was the whole point of banning people so that they could come back apologizing. That's the point, or whatever.
Sword and try to get on the Discord. You're getting on nothing.
Getting on nothing.
What you're doing is you can go lick their asses forever because you think they love you, and you can go fuck yourself.
Again, does that mean he was licking DSP's ass up until now?
That it's obvious misogyny, obviously. That just because she's a woman who streams, she instantly wants to play into people's thirst for relationships or whatever the fuck, when that's not even the case. Like, how, like, I just love that a girl can stream and DSP will assume that they're just a hostess club. That's what they are. If they want a game, they're lying. They're there to like be a hostess club to you. Like that is very narrow thinking. When meanwhile you have DSP who tells us, "Hello, my friends. We have a meaningful relationship. We're so robust and intellectual. Get it? We reciprocate each other. That is a normal stream and stream viewer relationship. Meanwhile, if you watch Lexi or just any woman on Twitch, you're clearly there to get your dick sucked, right? But not DSP who says that that we're just reciprocating. We are friends. Well, no, he didn't say that we're friends, but they reciprocate. We have a relationship. It's so bizarre. There's all these bizarre rants from him. So it's so funny when he's like, yeah, they think that you think that they're your friend. They don't care about you, man. That's literally you, man. That's literally you, Phil. That's literally you.
No one cares about you. We're done with your bullshit. I don't care how much money you try to throw at me to apologize. It's obvious you're fucking unhinged and we don't want to deal with your bullshit here anymore. So go get fucked. Okay? Cool. He's out of here. I've had enough. I've literally had enough.
People told him that, like,
and his behavior derailing my content. So he can literally kiss my fucking ass.
So okay. People were derailing his content for months on end about this guy, begging him to ban him. He doesn't ban him, like, at all. It took him saying, well, this other guy has a better stream than you, for him to ban him. And it's so, like, ridiculous, right? That you could probably make a point to say, yeah, this guy should be banned. Because literally, look how he was first banned. This is insane. And again, these two are made for each other, because guess what's gonna happen again? Again, notice, he only banned the kick. Now, to be fair, I think on YouTube he would have to be in chat, like, because I think if you want to ban him exactly and while he's on chat, like, you have to put a little bit more work to do it. So I guess, but if he shows up on YouTube chat and he doesn't ban him, that says all you need to know. He won't ban him because he can still take his money and is fine with it. So it's never over.
Okay. Well, if you give me $1,000, maybe I'd let him back in right now. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
How greedy am I exactly? I'm laying down the law. Give me a lot of money or I'll ban you.
No, there's more.
It's like a really
guys,
backwards way of breaking terms of service.
I didn't remod him to begin with. Someone who acts like that, there's something wrong there. The guy's in.
So why didn't he openly?
But if he gives you enough money, you'll let him back in.
Right?
There's something wrong with him. But I mean, if he gives me money, what am I gonna do?
Guess, but he could have said like on stream to his face, "I'm not gonna mod you, Iron Chef Sakai. You don't have to try. I'm not modding you." Instead, like he went along with like teasing him. Like it's really wild. This guy like really has a power trip thing going on.
He's unhinged, right? He is.
Right?
He's unhinged. He's
Get it?
looking for attention, and when he acts like that,
Dude,
there's a problem.
This is all his supporters, all the whales. They all do it to get attention. Like that's why like a lot of people don't mod big supporters. They like, and if they never do. They either have an application process, or they pay them, or it's people that they can trust.
Modded him, and I did absolutely nothing wrong to the guy whatsoever at all. And within a few
I mean,
weeks
you
of
called
him being
his
a mod, he flipped
favorite
on me,
streamer a
saying
slut.
toxic things in my chat and shit. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? You're a mod.
The toxic things was he wasn't happy with what he was streaming, but he catered to Iron Chef Sakai. I think with the coin game, he was like, so Iron Chef Sakai wants to play the coin game. We'll do the coin game or whatever the fuck. And that kind of like, it kind of sends a bad message to people, right? Correct?
You're supposed to be the example of how to behave. Why would you act like that? And of course, blah, blah, blah. So I said, fuck it. I demodded him. I banned him. And then he comes back to me begging, can I please come back? I swear I didn't mean it. And I want to change all this and my attitude and everything. I said, since he seems to be.
Dude, the sincere part was he was giving DSP thousands of dollars. That's the sincerity DSP was basing off of, which is insane. He bans him because he was trying to take over control of the streams, and he made a big deal to say, like, just because you're a contributor doesn't mean you can control the content. He shows up on YouTube, showers them with money. Okay, I'll let you in, Iron Chef Sakai. I can trust you now since you're doing YouTube support or whatever the fuck. That's the sincerity. It's so funny. He's omitting that from the fucking story.
Sincere. Maybe I'll be nice to him or whatever. And I let him back. And he's here again for weeks, and he's dropping giant contributions, and then he seems like he keeps asking to be a mod, and I keep telling him no. I told him publicly and I told him privately, no, you're not going to be a mod because number one,
he talks to people behind the scenes.
It was kind of like a weird message, to be honest, because on one hand he did say no because of you guys, the community wouldn't like accept him as mod or whatever the fuck. Then when he was with PPP, he then says, well, maybe we could just chain him along. I don't know. It's really weird.
No one else trusts you. Like literally, no one trusts you. Because of your behavior. Why would we? Right?
I'll take your money, though.
And then he just keeps coming back and throwing money. It's like, what am I going to do? And then finally, this
Refund
is the last
him?
straw. He's basically trying to turn my streams into drama again, and I'm just not going to have it. No one knew who this person was until he went over there and started throwing money.
Half of it was Iron Chef Sakai's fault, though. Was he telling people, hey, guys, go to Phil's chat, tell him I'm here. Did he do that? I don't know. Maybe he did. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Talking shit about me because that's what he did last night. He went in there and he started showing this streamer detractor videos of me. So, of course, this streamer is going to start talking. So what happens? All my detractors go over there and start throwing this person money because that's what they do. Anyone who says something negative about me, they throw them.
He keeps assuming that all the try to show up to give the person money. Like, that's not the case all the time. I mean, even his own supporters were there. Whatever. Okay.
Money, right?
Right.
So now all day today, I got to see in my chat about this person. Fuck this shit.
Fuck
these disingenuous people who pretend like they're content creators and they're doing anything they can to make $1. Whether it's,
how are they
abusing
disingenuous
simps on the internet, fucking showing off their body.
What?
Does he not know what that word
these
means?
Disingenuous people who pretend like they're content creators and they're
Who
doing
pretend like they're
Why
content
are we shitting?
creators?
Okay, we were shitting on Iron Chef Sakai, right? Who did all this stuff, to then shitting on Lexi for honestly no reason, right? And to a degree, he kind of started it because before all she did was saying, "Wow, he's the big." Literally, what Moist Critical said. basically. And then he called her a slut. Now, no one is gonna like take kindly to being called a slut, Phil, or any other insults. So she would naturally, be more willing to insult you back. But even then, it wasn't even that bad, regardless. Like, but again, PPP can razz him and his dumb fuck wife all they want. But if Lexi says, "Wow, DSP is a beggar," wow, that is too far, man. You just went personal. But meanwhile, PPP called Kat a fat bitch or a fat arsler. That's fine. He's just simply razzing. It's cool. Okay, man.
Anything they can to make $1, whether it's abusing simps on the internet.
How is this abusing simps? She it's just, hey, give me something, I'll do a squad. That's not abusing simps. She's not sitting there be like, hey guys, I love you. She's not telling us about a reciprocate relationship. Again, there was a rumor. He says, "I love you guys." Literally, he says to his chat, "I love you guys," and this and that. And that's fine and normal. But for a girl to stream and then get paid to do squats that she wants to do, by the way, she made the offer. She could always say no, I'm not doing that, and that's that. But she wants to do squats, and she likes to get paid by doing it too, I guess. So there's nothing bad about that on paper. He hasn't watched her content or her streams, so he has no idea just how awful it is by his own definition. Because how much does she really coerce people to give her money, right? Is she sitting there flirting with the viewers? No. She's just sitting there. Again, all I saw was her was what's this? Yeah, man. Oh, wow, cool, man. It's whatever. And then Iron Chef Sakai shows up, showers her in money, and of course, what's her first reaction? Whoa, what the fuck? She was so confused that a person would show up just showering her with that amount of money. You would think if it was such a profitable endeavor, right? Wouldn't she not be that surprised? And would she be getting that kind of money anyway? Meanwhile, DSP acts entitled to get $150 every stream.
Fucking showing off their bodies and shit. That is 100%
Dude,
slutty.
How much of her body was shown? Again, you listen to him and you think the camera's up her ass. I don't know where the camera's. I didn't watch her streams. I just heard she did squats, and then she said the next day that her legs got tight because she squatted so much. That's all I know of it. And then she was in the kitchen cooking. Is that exploitative? Oh my god, guys, she cooked food.
Bloody behavior, and it's borderline sex work. Okay, it's exactly.
How is it sex work? And I'm not gonna go into the political endeavors and all this about sex work, but just off of the definition, how is doing squats sex work? She's just doing squats. You don't have to give her money to do squats. Dude, that's like saying, oh, that DSP's an alcoholic because he gets paid to take a shot. Is he an alcoholic? I guess he is, right? He's an alcoholic addict. He needs to go to Alcoholics Anonymous. He every time he gets $100 tip or whatever the fuck, he takes a shot. Wow, what an alcoholic, right? Okay.
What it is, because you're doing it because there's people out there that are pathetic and think that they're fantasizing about you.
Why would they do that when they could just watch porn? Right? Again, why would they watch her do squats? Again, I'm assuming the camera is a few distances away and you're just seeing her body do squats. There's nothing amazing. I mean, oh, she's wearing shorts. Oh my god. Not in this day. She needs to cover up, guys. Oh man, I can't believe she wants to wear shorts. Meanwhile, DSP literally wears shorts that are so short. When he does a leg slap, he's literally slapping his actual fucking leg. But man, she's wearing shorts. Sex work, obviously, right? Women, am I right? They can't just wear what they want. They gotta wear what I want them to wear and appropriate, right? Correct?
You and that you're gonna get fucking we're gonna get a relationship with that person. Of course they're not, but you don't care.
How he's inferring all of this off of his own prejudice against all this stuff. Meanwhile, he has strung people along in similar situations. Really, you could almost compare DSP to the kind of streamers he's shitting on right now. You can make that comparison. There's so many people. Like, everyone brings up the June documentary, where I guess it's like, they think that DSP is on the spectrum. Then there's someone else that said that they feel sorry for him, that he's lonely, and they found, or that they're lonely and they find friendship within DSP and all this stuff. But it gets conflated when DSP says, I love you guys, calls them my friends, and all this stuff. And then when he's confronted saying, hey guys, I'm not your friend, right? You know that I'm not like your friends, right? Okay, my friends? Like, it sends a mixed message. Like, dude, you're a big fucking nonsense man.
You take their money anyway, and you enjoy it, and you go to the bank with it. I mean,
that's what DSP does. He takes their money and enjoys with it. That's why, like literally, he fights every troll tip. He fights every troll tip, so they give him money, and he doesn't have to count it or anything. He doesn't care. He just cares about winning the money. That's why he tells Iron Chef Sakai he won't trust his tips, but he'll keep him all the same. But he wants them to give him super chats because he can't refund them. Like, that's what it is.
I mean, Amaranth, give me a fucking break, right? Pokemon, they all do it. So no one's fucking stupid here. We know what the content is. If you want a bunch of sims, go for it.
But why is it the streamers, like, you see how unfair this is? When DSP is saying all about these other streamers that do this and see how fucked up it is. But when you hold DSP to the same standard, it's fucked up. Why is it my responsibility for how a viewer acts? Well, DSP, why is it Lexi's responsibility to make sure that the viewer knows? Like, how come every girl streamer has to say in their stream, I'm not your friend, I'm just here to play games, guys, okay? I'm not your friend, okay? But a dude can stream and not have to say that out loud for anyone, right? It's almost like that it's on the viewer's end that makes that false judgment, and it's not the streamer's at fault for that. Like, there's things that the streamer is responsible for, but the thing that DSP is mocking these streamers for exploiting is so that you can throw back at him, and he'd say that it's fucked up that he's responsible for that, right? He's always been that way.
Go for it. And those sims will not be watching my content, because when they act like that, they will get my foot to their fucking ass and they'll never come back. Enough is enough. The drama is over. I don't care how much money he fucking throws at me.
Dude, he kept Tut around for so long. Dude, he says this every time at the end of when a whale goose troll or a whale goose dent or whatever the fuck, like Iron Cuck Sakai and many others. He acts tough and like, yeah, fuck these kind of guys. No more boys club, yeah. And then like, next month, a new whale shows up, acts the same way, beat for beat, and DSP will roll over for him. Until that dude decides, I'm gonna shit on DSP hardcore. Then he'll go off on him. But he'll keep him around just long enough. It's the same with the troll tippers. He'll take your money until you don't serve a purpose anymore.
Iron Chef Sakai is Iron Chef cooked tonight and isn't coming back. Period. I've got better things to do with my time than deal with this bullshit. Okay.
Yeah, very easy to say when you ban him, right? But again, he banned him on Kick. He can still come back on YouTube. He can still come back.
I got a couple, I actually got a couple subs there.
Okay. So, let's see, did he change the stream name? Imagine if I refresh and it's like, drama struck! We're still in the podcast. Man. Okay, let's I'm not going to his actual chat. I mean, I guess I could see if but I could, whatever. We'll just go here.
Okay, so, here's the deal.
Imagine this is top super chat Iron Chef Sakai. Imagine.
let's briefly review the schedule for the week.
Okay. All right.
Shall we?
All right. Let's see.
So, schedule for the week, just so you can see here. Today, it is Black Ops 6 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles event, but we had a lot of fun with this the other day. We did. It was silly fun, over the top, turning into a Ninja Turtle, beating the crap out of people. It was very, very entertaining. I wanted to do another stream of it because I want to see if I can unlock the nunchucks, and we had good progress last time. Hopefully today we have even more progress towards that. And everyone, was enjoying it. So I said, yeah, let's just do it again right away, right? Tonight, Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. We're going to give it a shot as a night stream, late night chill vibes. It looks like we're going to finally get to the meat of the game. That's the real game.
All right. Let's... Oh, God. Why do we have this? Oh, we now have 3 cameras. Okay.
I do.
This is weird, but whatever. You know what? If DSP had a brain, if he had a big boy brain, he could use this when he plays Street Fighter, and he would see his hand inputs. He has the tech now, but I don't think he's gonna do that. It's too big brain for him. But I want to see the cold open. Let's see how he describes. What's he gonna do today?
What is going on, everyone? Coming fresh off of an awesome day yesterday, including the premiere of DSP Builds It. We're going to talk all about how it went down, the basic takeaways that we have from it, the results, and if we're going to be doing it again, and more. Plus, today we'll be talking PSVR 2 price drop, as well as a new addition to my setup. Could you say 3 cameras? And also, this is the final streaming day of the month for me, and that means it is a final opportunity to have a strong finish. And we're going to be doing it right by doing a second stream of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles event in Call of Duty Black Ops 6. I'm very excited for it. In fact, so is the background, which is all the colors of the turtles today. Should be an exciting one. All of this and
I'm
more
so excited. I'm such an adult.
I love. He shits on Fortnite for all these collabs, all this stuff. But they have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collab in Call of Duty, and he's doing backflips over it. He's loving it. He shot on the Squid Game crossover because that's stupid. He shot on every crossover imaginable and said it was dumb fuck bullshit. But the Turtles, oh, let me slurp it all up.
Turtles!
Like, come on, man. Come on now, dog.
Positive episode.
Okay. So since the Iron Cook Sakai thing happened, he tried his very best not to be drama-filled today.
Hurry.
Oh shit.
Ready? Let's talk about it. Today's news story.
Oh boy, gamer
the PlayStation VR 2
we made it.
Is going to have a price drop.
Whoa.
That is right.
Whoa.
The PSVR 2
Things never
is
drop
about
in price
to have a price drop.
This never happened before.
So, what is this price drop? Well, the PSVR 2 is currently priced at around $520. Yes, I'm not exaggerating.
Dude, it's an old
$519.99
like at this point, we're
for you to get the PSVR 2 bundle that has the Horizon game with it.
All right.
Okay?
Let's hear dumb gamer news story.
They're going to do a big price drop, within a few days here for the month of March.
Right.
The PSVR 2 price is going to go down
that mobile game
to $399.99.
Okay.
Okay. The weird thing about it, though,
what's weird? What's the
is that that's
the
going
same game
to
with
be
the Dio.
both the PSVR 2 base bundles and the Call of the Mountain Horizon bundle.
Okay.
So you can either get the PSVR 2 with a free game,
maybe it's a
or you can get it without the free game for the same price.
Huh?
It doesn't seem to make much sense, does it? I don't think so. It's a little confusing, right?
Yeah, it's probably just
So, with this announcement, there seems to be a lot of mixed opinions about this on the internet right now. Like, people are responding in completely different methods.
Oh my God.
And so what I wanted to do is kind of go through the Twitter responses so you could actually
this gamer
see
news is awful.
how
All
people
it
are,
let's look at the replies.
taking this news.
Okay, how are they
first off,
taking it? How are they
here you
taking
go.
it?
This guy's Miles. My thoughts on the PSVR 2 price drop. Well, I welcome any moves that encourage more players to experience this awesome tech. This should have been the launch price, though, right? Because, I mean, keep in mind, by the way, this is the 2-year anniversary of PSVR 2. If you're not aware, it launched 2 years ago.
God,
I know you might be like, wait, what? It did?
Wait,
yeah,
what?
PSVR 2
I
has
didn't
been out
know
for
that.
2 years.
But
it was such
how
a
do you know how
sales
things
flop for
cost?
Sony
Whatever,
that no one was
okay.
buying it, and they realized they didn't need to actually make them anymore. They had mass-produced them so heavily, thinking they were going to sell just like the PSVR 1 did, and they mass-produced so many of them that they were just sitting on the shelves unused. Like no one was actually getting the PSVR
Everyone
2
is
at
saying
all.
there's
It was
lag.
just
I
sitting
don't
there
see
unsold.
lag.
So because of that, they
Whatever.
actually advised everyone, hey, stop making them. They actually went to their manufacturing, chain and said, stop manufacturing PSVR 2 because no one's buying it.
Okay.
And therefore,
right,
we're just wasting money and resources making these things. They're just going to sit in inventory. And that's pretty much unprecedented. Like, thinking back,
How does he know
it's
this
very rare
happened?
when you would think that a manufacturer actually said, hey, just stop making the product because no one wants
Did
it.
this happen?
Right? Especially in a market that's kind of competitive, because if you think about it, there's a lot of competition. There's the MetaQuest.
Oh my God, we're
there's
still on
the
this.
HTC
I thought-
Vive or whatever it's called.
I thought we were going to the other
VR
parts.
does have competition.
Okay,
So it's
why
not like there's no
announce the
demand. I just think,
on the second
we talked about
anniversary?
this
I mean,
before,
is-
but
okay.
VR
Still can't buy
has
PSVR
always
2
been
sense controllers
a
separately. Okay, I mean,
fringe thing.
Why would
right?
he use
when
them
you
outside
look,
of the?
when you think
That's-
VR, you look
okay,
at
I mean,
VR
maybe if you wanna
gaming
get,
and
like,
stuff like that, right?
replacements.
Every time that we talk about this VR product, I say, what's the killer app?
Batman
What's
Arkham
the
Shadow.
must-play game that's in VR?
Warhammer
that if
Battle
you don't
System,
play it, you're
Half-Life
really missing
Alyx.
out, right?
People say
And when you think about
Half-Life
it, what are
Alyx
the
was a
answers?
killer app.
Well,
and he
Half-Life
still said
Alyx.
it was okay.
Okay, so it was a new Half-Life game. It wasn't
Again, this is so stupid. Give me one example of a good VR game, Half-Life Alyx. Okay, yeah, well, that's just one example. It's like, yeah, you asked for one example.
VR. Everyone wanted Half-Life to continue, so you have Half-Life Alyx.
I can give you a
Okay,
list.
what else do you have?
You asked for one,
And then usually you hear one
fuckhead.
of two things. You either hear crickets, because no one has an answer, or you
Batman
have
Arkham
you hear
Shadow.
a few games here or there, but there's no consensus, right?
There's
no
never a
exaggeration,
consensus on
even this
anything.
game is Call of the Mountain for PSVR 2. Even that didn't get a lot of popularity. No, people who played it, that was all right, but no one's like in love with it. No one is sitting there
Nobody's
saying,
in love with anything. It's a video game.
must-play. And if you don't play Call of the Mountain, you have missed out tremendously. And you really have, no. In fact, can you
No
name...
one says that about any game.
This is like the Apple Vision Pro thing, where the point of it isn't to make everyone buy it, but it's just a luxury item that's like, hey, if you want it, you can have it. You can get cool experiences. That's it, but you don't need it. Like you know. Because if you want everyone to buy something, it's better to make it more accessible. Like, this is not something for everyone. Like, it has a very, like, closed unit. This is not, like, rocket science.
VR, there's nothing wrong with VR. Barriers. So you either need to have a high-end PC, or you need to have, like, a PS5 or PS5 Pro. And then you need to buy a headset. You need to buy special controllers. You need to have
that comes with
this.
it.
It comes with that
in order to have VR work.
No, you get the Quest
significant
3.
money investment.
It's the same
for
cost as a
PSVR
console.
2, because they want $500+
But if
up
you
front
already
just for the
have a
hardware.
PlayStation 5,
Oh, by the way, you
you
also
may be
needed
more
a
inclined to
PlayStation
buy
5
this.
or now a
That's the
PS5 Pro.
point.
Oh, by the way, you also have to buy the...
By the way, he said the best thing about the PlayStation VR was its entry. Like, it's a cheap alternative. Because you have a PlayStation you can play. You don't have to buy a high-end PC, this and that. He said this about this very thing. Mostly about VR 1. But since he hates VR now, since he can't read shoutouts, it's just bad, guys. We gotta walk away from it.
Buy the games. So how much money do you really expect me to invest in
why are we talking about this?
to get a VR
Dude, I don't
experience?
buy VR.
Oh,
I don't
by
fucking
the
cry
way,
about VR
there aren't even that many
existing.
good games for it. And that's a problem.
Plenty of good
you
games
know?
for it.
Again, since day one with VR, I said, I feel VR
Got Resident Evil 4 VR. You got games from the Quest 2.
It's going to be like the Kinect was, where everyone will be interested in it for a short period
but it
of
has
time.
a very
But there's
specific
going to be
audience.
these barriers
That's what they're
to entry,
targeting.
and no one's going to want to invest that much unless there's a killer app game, a game that absolutely everyone wants to play. No one's going to invest that amount of time or money in it. Okay?
Is this
and
the only
that's
gamer
sad.
news?
Really, it is, because I feel like VR does have potential from when I had PSVR 1. All right? There was some potential there.
No,
there were some games that
wasn't.
actually were very interesting.
He said it was disappointing.
Or felt very different because there
Oh
was
my
a VR
God.
experience.
Look at what
Very
RTU
immersive.
did.
Horror in VR, I think, works well. Putting you in
What a loser.
the footsteps or the place of
whatever.
the actual protagonist
Okay.
of a horror game is actually quite scary.
Look,
all right, in my
I
opinion.
bought the
But
Legos.
at the same time,
I'm doing the meme.
Again, how many people were going to keep
I'm
investing?
cool. I'm a
and, you know,
detractor,
It's
y'all.
just too much of a barrier for entry, in my opinion. You could
Thanks,
disagree, and
Rich.
that's fine. But for me,
Free.
when I had PSVR, I played a handful of games that I thought were good. After
oh my
like
God,
2 months,
support
the gimmick
schedule,
wore
Twitter,
off.
fast food Q&A
Okay.
fun.
And then
oh my God.
I just never cared to use it again, you know? And I think a lot of people, that's kind of their experience. They like VR for a short period of time, but then after that period of time, after that gimmick wears off, then they don't really care about it anymore. So why did you invest that much money? Why are you going to keep buying games for it?
Why is
and
this
similarly
gamer
to that,
news?
why are game developers, all right? Why are game developers
Oh my God, dude,
going
and
to
he
keep
said
investing
that this
time
was
and money
zombies,
into
it was
making
expensive.
VR
It's getting a
games
price drop.
if there's
It's not
no
good enough. Oh my God, now, oh God. Is it me? No, it's fucking DSP. It has to be DSP. Yeah, because this is the going. Oh my God. Dude, even his internet was like, fuck this. It rage quit. It rage quit this. What happens if I go to the actual oh my God, I don't think it's fixed.
Let's briefly review the schedule right now. You have to buy the entire package or send it out for repair. It's the only way to get a controller fixed. So some more
Dude, this is
opinions
weird.
on this. If you
This is bizarre. This is further than this. Oh God. Oh, he's watching it on Kick, and it went down. Oh my God. But it's here.
if you scroll down, this guy is calling Sony a bunch of dumb fucks for not having announced this on the actual second anniversary of the PSVR 2.
Oh God. This is getting. Oh my God.
Let's see here.
What is going on?
Here we go. The PSVR 2 library of games hasn't grown. We are missing big VR titles like
I don't know if it's me or
Batman.
him.
Only the Midnight Walk was announced. PSVR 2 support that I have any interest in.
This is
If this price
insane.
drop happened
He's
during the
hammering
GST
through
break,
this.
I might have considered it. I don't know what the hell the GST break is. Okay.
The grand standard time. I don't know. Oh my God. It went down. Pig down. Pig down. He rage quit the stream. He rage quit. Oh man, what a wild stream to walk in on. Oh man. Well, I think that's where I'm gonna end it. Thank you for watching. I hope to see you in the next video. And hopefully I'll get AAA batteries for this thing so it can live again and sing its beautiful songs. But right now there's no batteries. The batteries are dead, sadly. But thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you learned something. And I hope to see you in the next one. Bye.
Fuckhead.
Very nice.
Hey. Fucking calm down. Jeez.
I am not crazy.
Alright. Bye.
Bye, Theo. That's it for the stream. I've got more to edit. Let's see how far. I didn't get very far. A little bit far. Still be working on it probably tonight and tomorrow. You know how it is. Let's see. Who can we go raid? You've got a couple choices. There's Chibi Doki, there's Kershey, there's Tevin, and there's Serpent Hunter. Let's leave it to the spin wheel to figure out. Let's see. Tevin, Kershey, Chibi Doki is the wild card. And let's see where it's gonna land. Tevin. Big surprise. He's in BRB mode. I wonder if there's anything going on. He gifted me a sub the other day, so I don't have to watch his ads. Nothing's happening. Nothing is happening. Okay. Well, let's not rate that then. Let's remove that from the list and do another one. Thank you, Moiitis, Kuronox, Wizard of Clum, Riohan, Pilot Jericho. Everybody stopped by and hung out. Oh no, it's Chibi Doki. Gloria. Let's see what she's doing. The weird, regarded Dragon Goblin.
Not it.
Not it.
Playing Mario Party.
Oh no.
Say hi to the weird, regarded Dragon Goblin.
Aren't you?
Chibi Doki.
It is the right thing to do.
Sometimes the wheel just picks something random. May the good blood guide your way, everybody.
We have an alliance.
Make sure to spam the dancing bananas.
And they busted on my star.
You know,
Bye-bye.
Charlotte doesn't really play Mario Party because what just happened?
Bye-bye.
Absolutely make her rage.
Yeah.
Hey, well, Mario Party hasn't
She
beaten her down
hasn't.
yet.
She hasn't reached the anger level of Mario Party
Yeah.
yet. Well, there go the rest of your coins, but you gotta start. So it's fine.
To lose the rest of my coins.
No. He's so cute. I have a piranha plant stuffed animal.
Do you?
Yeah, I have a lot of